the right time to be sober. Now the idiots have taken over, spreading like a social cancer. Is there an answer? Mensa membership exceeding. Tell me why an hour on the stupid people breeding. Watson, it's really elementary. The industrial revolution has flipped the bitch on evolution. The benevolent and wise are being thwarted, ostracized. What a bummer. The world keeps getting dumber. Insensitivity is standard, and faith is being fancied over reason. Darwin's rolling over in his coffin. The fittest are surviving much less often. Now everything seems to be reversing, and it's worsening. Someone flopped a steamer in the gene pool. Now angry mob mentality is no longer the exception, it's the rule. And I'm starting to feel a lot like Charlton Heston, stranded on a private planet. Apes and orangutans that ran into the ground with generals and the armies that obeyed them. Followers following fables, philosophies that enable them to rule without regard. There's no point for democracy when ignorance is celebrated. Political scientists get the same one vote as some monkeys are inbred. Majority rule don't work in mental institutions. Sometimes the smallest, softest voice carries the brand. Biggest solutions. What are we left with? A nation of God-fearing, pregnant nationalists who feel it's their duty to populate the homeland. Pass on traditions, how to get ahead religions, and prosperity via simple culture. The idiots are taking over. The idiots are taking over. The idiots are taking over. The idiots are taking over.
We got it, Carl tonight. It was loud. You probably can barely hear me. Well, I don't interrupt the music. Well, I'll be live in a second.
Kick back, watch it crumble.
Bro, it's time to get back in punk rock mindset, I think, right? Like, fuck the world, bro. Watch it burn. You know? Fuck it, right? I'm tired of trying to help people and that kind of thing. That's not what I should do. We should just watch it. We should just enjoy the ride. We know what's gonna happen, right? We should just enjoy the ride. Yeah, build parallel societies, etc. Nobody else gives a shit. So let's just... Yes, society is collapsing. Yes, it's gonna get really bad. Yeah, it's gonna be fun too, right? It's gonna be fun. Because we know it's coming, we can prepare. Start preparing, of course, I'm sure you are preparing. What can we even do though? It's not like prepping. It's not like... We're gonna... For society to survive, we're gonna need to come together. So like just prepping, like for you and your family doesn't work, right? We need something bigger than that. Which is why I want to make a town. Because I think you need a unit that big, you know? You need like a city. Like, well, not a city, a town. A township. You would need a piece of land that you can say, fuck off, turn around. Your type isn't welcome here, city folk. You know? Turn around, commie. Get out of here. Hey, Pinko. What do you think you're doing here? You're in the wrong part of town. Well, that's another option, right? Join the revolution. Start the revolution ourselves. Well, I've been thinking about that one. What if we just join the revolution side? What has society ever done for us in the first place? We need another founding anyway. We need another founding anyway. What if we just let? I do wonder, could we channel the radical impulses into something good instead of just letting them tear the society down? I don't know. I'm interrupting the music. Let's finish. I'll be back. Oh, it's Carl tonight. The middle Carl solid for this morning.
But what's the explanation for the malice, for the spite? Don't call me white. Don't call me white. Don't call me white. Don't call me white. I wasn't brought here, I was born. Circumcised, had radicalized, allegiance sworn. Does this mean I have to take such shit for being thirsty now?
See, he knows about what communists believe, right? The white thing. They already mentioned it. Not part of a grand conspiracy. I see you're talking on Sims. I don't know, ours, I guess, huh? There could be a revolution anyway, right? Why not do it? Is that crazy? You know? Why not do it? Why not be well, that's what I'm saying. There's a revolutionary. They've been trying to stoke the fire of revolution for what, like 100 years? Why can't we just like take all that ambient energy and just steal it? Like, why can't we be? I know what the fuck the Luciferians are up to. I know what they believe in. Let's turn it down. I know what they believe in. I know what they're up to. Why don't we play the game? You know what I mean? Why don't we steal from them? Steal the fire from the Luciferians. Just like fucking the original man did from Prometheus. Why don't we steal it now? Call me the fire stealer. We're gonna steal it. The biggest upset in history. Nobody would even know it happened. The Luciferians are fat and old and lazy. They think they're better people than us. You think we can't beat them? You think we can't beat them as people that fell through the cracks? I think we can. My long-term plan, well, not plan, an idea, was always, wouldn't it be cool to build like an army out of all the people that the system crushed or fell out of the system? The true disenfranchised. Not by group, not by any kind of skin color, not by sexuality, but by people with a grudge, an axe to grind against the system itself for real. Not just like imaginary, where they're like, oh yeah, people say the system's racist. No, I mean like real travesties. People that have actually been harmed by the system. That are actually trying to been crushed because they're too smart or they're too creative or something, you know? Those people. What if you did make an army out of those people? Make our own version of the Luciferians. Our own secret society. And when we were reading, remember we were reading Saul Alinsky's Rules for Radicals. Every one of those traits we have, right? The traits to be a good organizer. It was curiosity. What else was it? We're asking the question why. Curiosity. It was ego. Believing that you can do it, believing you have a chance, believing you can change the world. I got that in spades. Ego, I got ego in spades. That kind of ego I do. I think that's true. I think I do have that in spades.
The leads are weak. The fucking leads are weak. You're weak.
But to be fair, I have a perfect record. Who's beat me? It's zero, Cracky 7, everybody else 0. Except Chat. Chat gets points on me sometimes. You guys get points on me here and there. But against other people, we have not lost, right? We have not lost yet. We haven't failed at a single thing. Like the only thing I kind of failed at was getting on TikTok. Some people don't know that was my plan, to try to get that if the idea got stolen, I was still going to try to leverage it into getting on TikTok. But it didn't work, right? Why? Because Kick is an incompetent company. That's why. If Kick was a competent company, Mustache would have had me on TikTok the week after, right? And apologized. I said, oh, sorry, your presentation was stolen. But it would make their partners look bad, so they didn't do it. They would rather make me look bad than their partners look bad, right? I don't know, man. Speaking of kick, all I keep thinking about Robbie's situation is like, I hope you enjoy your retirement, bro, because you're basically retired now, right? Getting kick partnership is like retiring. You're basically out of the game now. You're basically out of the game. That's retirement. Getting kick partners retirement. Right? 'Cause it's like getting welfare. It's like now you get welfare, now you get retirement. There's something I'd tell you, but I'd only be able to tell you on Simps. For less than minimum wage? Well, I'm hoping I boosted Robbie's money a little bit.
What do you want to do today?
I asked him. He didn't reply to me. Yeah. He doesn't check Discord all that often though, his DMs. But you're right, it's not very much money. Not very much money. I'm hoping he gets a little bit more though. I'm not gonna go in depth on that. Hey, midnight. Do I have to answer that? I don't think I want to incriminate myself. I plead the fifth. Well, yeah. No, of course. Yes, of course. Well, hey, listen, here's what I heard. I heard the guy got a notorious kick hater mad at him, right? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I heard the night before he started seeing increased numbers. He came by some person who knows who it is, a notorious kick hater, and he pissed him off. So yeah, no, I know. But yeah. Right after, I did it that day when I was pissed at him. And with enemies like these. But I'm like, okay, enjoy your retirement, bro. If you're out, you're out. Was that out of spite? I don't know. No. It's more like I'm saying, like that thought, like, bro, enjoy your retirement is really how I'm feeling about it. Like, you're out of the game, you're a good dude, you know, enjoy it. But you're out of the game. We got things to do. We're a rocket ship. We got to keep going. But it's like in the mob, right? Like he's like, we sent him off to a farm. It's unfortunate, but what else can we do? I like Raleigh, but yeah, like I know I think he's great as a person, you know, but I think it's only a matter of time before the way like he doesn't see evil right in front of his face now. I think it's only a matter of time before me and him get in some kind of disagreement or something if I keep hanging out there. I think I'm just gonna stop hanging out and kick again. You know? Cause if he eventually is gonna be like telling me how great mustache really is again, you know, or something, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, how much gaslighting can I stomach? And I'm gonna get annoyed. Like I was already annoyed with him a little bit the other day when he like everybody's congratulating him and he goes, yeah, I worked hard for 2 years, and I'm just like thinking, like looking at the calendar is the like I look over the calendar. He's like, I grinded hard for 2 years. I'm glad I got it. You know, it's 2 hard years of work. And I look at the calendar. You know, I don't really have a calendar, but imagine I look at a calendar and like the years just fly by. the months are going Just flipping through the months. And then, you know, it's like, yeah, I guess. 2 years, okay, it's a long time. Yeah, grinding for 2 years is a long time, bro. And then why? And the other thing that pisses me off about Kick, and like the reason I'm really like, yeah, I'm not gonna hang out there more. I go around to other streams like Sunni. I go to like Zoomy Kaboomy. You remember those guys? They're so cool. And I look and see if they're verified or partner too, and they're not. You know, I look at all the other people that we know that they're like are doing decent streams that should be partner, and they're still not partner. So it's like the reason Robbie got it is because he was sucking, like he had Razor Red on. And he sucked up to Santa Maria, right? It had nothing to do with his numbers. It had nothing to do with anything else. He's part of the club now. He joined the... See, the thing is, too, man, we're talking about Luciferians and stuff, and it's like, bro, don't you see this is how you join? Don't you see you're joining? Don't you see you're joining the club? This exact moment is how people join. He doesn't see it though. So again, like I said, I hope, you know, I'm just gonna consider him retired. and I hope I'm just gonna leave that thing on, and I hope it helps him. Because like I said, I don't know, he at least deserves to do it like the rest of them, you know? He at least deserves to get and nobody's gonna say anything, right? Nobody's gonna say anything. Nobody is gonna call. Nobody is gonna have an issue with it on that fucking website, right? Everybody is gonna be like, okay, well, they're gonna look the other way. They're not gonna say shit. We're not gonna say a goddamn thing. And you know what? If they find out who did it, fuck it, you know? And like I said, it's a notorious Kick hater that did it. It's a notorious Kick hater. Everybody knows that guy hates Kick, and he would do things like that. That guy. That he would do something like that out of spite, supposedly. Anyway, it seems like a better thing to do than be mad or sad or anything like this. It's fine. Life moves on. We gotta keep going though, right? We gotta go. We're a rocket ship, kind of, I guess. I don't know, man. We do all right, huh? Like we do fine on YouTube. It's tough, it's rough, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna keep ticking away at it. It might take another year or something for Craggy Reeves to really be taking off. I don't know, man. I'm 2 years. I've been at this for 5 years. That's more than double what people on Kick say is hard work. And I stream 5 nights a week. Or mornings. I stream 5 mornings a week. And I think I create one of the more entertaining things out there. See, like, this is what bothers me is I could never take partner when people like Bug Rub don't get it, you know? I couldn't, man. Like, so, like, from their position, I know I'm the only person like this, man, but I would say no if people like Bug Rub weren't getting it. Like, that's the communist way, right? We should have started, like, a union, like, either everybody that's been here for whatever time gets it or nobody does. You know? I don't know. I wouldn't take it, I don't think. I thought about it, too, like, what if they actually emailed me back that one time I emailed them and said I was approved? Because I was actually more testing them than I was Notorious Kick Hater Carl, yeah. I was actually kind of testing them, right? I was seeing if they would ever forgive me. They won't, man. That's the thing. Robbie said, like, you can try it, you could have it, you could get it. And it's like, no, man, you don't get it, man. You really don't know what they think of me. I do. I do. I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm right on all my things about Kick, then they will never give me something like that. They want me gone forever. They want me out of their goddamn hair. They know I can, if they give me any position of anything, I could use it all to expose them, right? They know that, so they won't. And they know I have higher, like, priorities of, like, exposing them than they do working with them. They know that. It seemed like they were lining him up for it and everything. I don't understand why they didn't accept him. It was me, man. I know exactly why. You know who was in the chat with like with him and like when Santa Maria was there talking to him? It was me, man. It's because of me, bro. Because he was friends with me, that's it. They took him down because he backed me up. Remember when I posted? And he backed me up when I posted about Santa Maria. He said that he confirmed that it was real. Like Santa Maria's lies are real. He confirmed it. He backed me up on Twitter when I posted the story of everything. He said it was wild watching this unfold. Something like that. That's why. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. It was backing me up when I was firing at him. I feel bad about it, but I mean, I don't know what I can do, man. And also, I don't know if I do feel bad about it. See, here's the thing I truly believe, is that you're better off without Kick, man. Like, do you really think that little paycheck is going to... Like, Golden Boy deserves so much better. I know. Wouldn't it be nice he has a family? He should have some money. I know. But doesn't he deserve, like, an actual future in entertainment? Like, I think he does. So I shouldn't feel bad. I shouldn't feel bad. He might be one of the only other people that actually have a career in 5 years. Out of all the Kick people. Same, I wish I could get Leafy back in the streaming, too. She has more time now. Maybe when she gets a new computer, we can. Also, you should consider streaming, bro. Dingus, or anybody else. I'll help you out, like, if you want to do setup, if there's any setup stuff I can do, or whatever, you know. Because I was thinking about it. Isn't Wayne one of, like, the best streamers? What's up, JL? Spicy? What, the title? Yeah, I guess so. Do you think it's, am I not right? Is ignorance not celebrated? What do you think? We're talking about streaming right now. I gotta get us out of this intro though. Hold on. We're using Carl tonight, right? One sec. Let me put us at the desk or something. There we go. Oh yeah, my crossfader stopped working to slide it. Well, just both came off. But that should still work. My crossfader stopped working. I don't know why. You guys ever have that problem? Your crossfader stops working? One sec, I'll need to move myself. Turn the music down a little bit. Let's see. Let me use that. Let me fix the crossfader. It is, man. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you understand me, JL? Nice. What's up, Pern? What's up, Riot? Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm just fixing on some stuff real quick. Feel free to talk about anything, though, that you would want to talk about. But yeah, I need to... One of these is the chat. Is the chat. I don't know which one. Is it this one? No, that's the wrong one, and I think the wrong window. Let me try again. I think that's wrong. Welcome in, guys. What were we talking about? Streaming. I was talking about bug rub. I was talking about well, that didn't work either. How it's probably my fault he never got partner on Kick is what we're talking about. But I was also talking about, isn't that for the best at the end of the day? Like, if he wants a real career, you can't stream on Kick because it'll just make you lazy, right? I'm pretty sure on this. Hey Far, welcome. How come chat isn't working? Chat should be there. Give me a second. Oh, okay. See. Chat should be there, man. What do I? Oh, bro, Carl's setup is a goddamn mess. I forget about that until I'm in here. Okay, I need to organize this thing. There's just nodes everywhere. Like, it's a real damn mess, I'll tell you. Yeah, I gotta find the chat. It's on the side somewhere, right? Video file? What's there a video file for? Oh, is that's Linda in front of me. Yeah. Linda. I feel okay. What do I sound sick? I'm feeling good. I'm having like a bad allergy day, so I'm stuffed up a little bit, but I'm feeling good. Like my body feels good, you know. It might sound not great, but it's just like, it's just allergies, bro. It's just normal stuff. It's not like I'm always like that with allergies. It's just how it is. Fuck, man, how am I not finding this thing? I have this. That didn't work either. I said this and then it doesn't turn on. Okay. Cool. I think I broke everything, guys. Where's the fucking thing? Anyways, did chat talk about anything? No. Robbie's that guy at the end of SLC Punk. Yeah, I'm just saying, for me, for real, I just simply feel like enjoy your retirement, bro. We got places to go, though. We got a future media empire to build, right? One stone at a time, one viewer at a time. And I still haven't freaking found chat. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's screen. Why did I have screen plugged in multiple times? This is Carl, right? Turn it off on. Yes. Oh, here, let's fix this part while it's. There you go. Fix that since the fader doesn't want to work. We'll do it manually. There we go. Alright, now where's the fucking chat, man? Where's the goddamn chat? One thing about NoFX is Fat Mike really overrates science. He said in that one song, he goes, a political scientist gets the same vote, one vote, as an inbred or something. And it's like, bro, yeah, of course he does. Why is that? How's that a bad thing? Like, he doesn't even understand how it's a bad thing. His worship of authority. And it's sad, man. This punk rock and he's worshiping authority. Really gross. Unfortunate. But I still like him. Why? Why do I still like him? There's lots of people that are good people that are a little communist. Like they say all kinds of other things in it. Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know what I'm even looking at anymore. I can't find it, man. Which is not worried about, I guess. I was just thinking about SLC Punk today, Poser. Yeah, we watched it on, I had only seen it recently, that movie. I'd only seen that movie recently for the first time. We watched it. We used to stream on this website as a secondary thing called Party. Now we do Simps. Simps is way better. But at the time it was Party, and we watched movies there. And now we watch movies on Simps. But we watched it like a couple months ago, and my first time seeing it, I enjoyed it a lot. I think I might have seen it a little bit before, but that was my first real time watching the whole movie. I enjoyed it a lot, yeah. Enjoyed it a lot. Really? What, that I didn't see it before? Yeah, I didn't see it before. I mean, I've seen parts of it, like I knew of it, like you know, like friends maybe I had it on, like when I was hanging out or whatever, kind of thing. But yeah, it was my first time just watching the whole movie, yeah. No, that you guys didn't hate it because you shat all over it. Oh yeah, no, we did, that's true. But I didn't hate it, no, I didn't hate it at all. No, I didn't hate it. No. Did I? Riot, critiquing something doesn't mean you hate it. If anything, I think it kind of means the opposite. Unless, like, if something's really shitty, you just, like, give up on it. Like, I would have stopped watching the movie or something. I wasn't having fun. You know what's worse than a communist? What? What's worse? Might be too much to say that SLC Punk is in my top 10, but it's very good. That's nice. What else is in your top 10? For movies ever? Any of you guys want to give your top 5s? No order. I have to think. I have a pick that's pretty classic. Everybody puts. I like Goodfellas a lot. I think everybody puts that on their list somewhere, though. It's not too original. But it is a solid movie, man. And, like, I don't know, the end where, like, he's all paranoid and shit. That's that's pretty cool for a movie to have. Like, I don't know. The whole end's pretty cool. Like, I don't know. I like the movie a lot. What else? Some other movies I like. Favorite movies. Maybe the original Die Hard is up there, I think. I'm a dork when it comes to movies. Back to the Future. Oh, Back to the Future, easy, yeah. Back to the Future 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Back to the Future 1 and 2 are up there. Both of them. You need to watch both, right? 3, 3, You don't need to watch 3. But, otherwise, yeah. You tell a streamer, Carl. Well, I'm thinking. What else do I got? I got Goodfellas on there. Again, this is no order, so it's not like my number 1, number 2, just any order, unordered. So Goodfellas, oh, Short Circuit. I'm just American Tail. I'm just gonna throw children movies in here now, but there's good. American Tail, yeah. American Tail is probably the most influential movie on me, period. Yeah, probably. It's up there. Land Before Time too. I remember watching those. Those are my ones that where you're, you know, when you're a kid, you watch some movies over and over and over, and your family just like goes, "Oh, geez, he's watching it again." My movies were Land Before Time and it was Land Before Time. It was an American Tail, and it was that dinosaurs. It was like a dinosaurs like informational video show thing with Fred Savage, I think. You know, it was called like Dinosaurs, like an exclamation mark. I remember watching that a bunch too. It was called, I think that was it. I think it was called Dinosaurs with an exclamation mark. It had Fred Savage in it. I'm pretty sure. It had Fred Savage in it. Back to the Future is balls, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Departed is a great movie, yeah. Departed's pretty good. Casino. I'm gonna chat the mother chat. Hold on. Riot put Clueless, Heat, Die Hard, Excess Baggage. Clueless. Oh yeah, you're a girl. Yeah, that's a lot of females' favorite movies, I think. It's a good movie. Clueless is a good movie. It's possibly like the anthem of a certain generation of women, right? Probably. And what's the other one? The Mean Girls? Or, Mean Girls. There's another movie, too. Legally Blonde. I do Somewhere Out There. Yeah. I'm with you. I watched Dragonheart 1 till the top of the VHS died. Dragonheart 1 with wasn't Sean Connery in that as the dragon? That one? That's a good movie. My little brother liked that a lot. You liked all 3? You liked the third Back to the Future 2 Midnight? I drove my dad crazy as I watched it 400 times. Everything I know is because of Clueless. Clueless is that makes total sense, right? It fits you. No offense. I mean, it does though, right? It fits you pretty well, that movie. Like, that being your favorite movie fits you pretty well, is what I'm saying. Not that you're like... not that you're like Clueless, just like... It fits. It makes sense. I gotta look up Children of Man. It was kind of like a post-apocalyptic thing. I think it's I don't know if I put it in the top movies, but I get why Midnight would like it. It's kind of like, what was it, Night of the Living Dead? Like, it's kind of like that level of like when Night of the Living Dead came out, it was kind of like new and blah blah blah. I'd say Children of Man was similar. The idea at the time was unique enough, novel enough. Now that same idea is done a bunch of times, but at the time when the movie came out, I think it was I think it's pretty good. I enjoyed Children of Man. I fucked with District 9 a lot, huh? Clues is actually good. It is good. Yeah, I agree. Mean Girls, Legally Blonde. Yeah, agreed. The women love those. Ryan, how do you feel about Legally Blonde? Do you have an opinion on that? Okay, so what I don't get is where the fuck chat is, man. I'm looking at. You guys want to see what I'm looking at? Hold on. You can know how bad my Carl scene is if you want. I built this thing. The problem is like I just ripped it. I just started using like different things, I guess. I don't know, bro. It's a fucking mess is what I'm saying. And there's no organization to it whatsoever. You know. There's no organization in this fucking thing anywhere. There it is. I'm looking for somewhere in here. This is Carl's hand here. Hold on, let me show. This is Carl's hand. This is a mug. This is Carl here? No? What is this? What is this spout receiver here? What's the point of this? Look, I turn it off, watch. Nothing happens. What is this? Why does this exist? Huh. Let me plug it in to the... Let me plug it into the screen. Hold on. Where's the screen at? I can't even find the screen. Here it is. Look at this. Look at all these things plugged in. Okay, so that makes... This is starting soon? This is a fucking mess, man. Is it somewhere? Look, kick cringe. Look, where does this go? I see in the corner. Why is this still here? Well, I'm telling you, this is a fucking mess. I told ya. What are these notes? Why do I have notes here? C, D. What? Oh. That's in a... Just that, I think. But wait, C. ABC. What's this? Oh. It's this. It's this. I turn in... You see that? It's this. It makes me, Makes me like that. Yeah, I used to look like the books as a kid, yeah. Looks like it's set up for any of you guy in my AI. Sure. You need sector organization? Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. The problem is I'm way more organized than my normal setups. Carl's is like this weird fucking thing that I've like piled together over time, and every time I look at it, I don't fix it. And so it's got more and more messy, you know, over time. Okay, but I still have to find what I'm looking for here. Okay, now the chat is supposed to be here somewhere, right? Is it this? Chroma key, that goes to a shape mask. Where's the shape mask go? Directly into the thing? That's probably not it. Probably not it. This is the screen. Right here. The screen's its own contained unit. That's why it says just Neo Stream here. It's its own contained piece that does all it does. Like I did some stuff organized, right? But that's because it's for the regular stream, and so it's way better. It's way more organized than Carl's scene is. Okay. So does chat not exist for real? I don't understand where. I must have turned it off. Right? So then, if I turned it off, could it be this maybe? X-axis. The thing is, I had to, fuck, man. I don't know how to fix where the problem is. The our receiver here. That could be it, maybe. Why is it screen, though? You see anything? No. Ah, I see. This might be it, though. No. No, probably not. I give up. I give up. I give up. He's gonna make us watch it now, but everyone says it's so good. Carl's gonna shit. Yeah. What are you guys talking about on Sims? Hold on. Alright, I missed, have the conversation. I followed the white rabbit and ended up here. Good, good, good. This is the freaking Matrix. I can't comprehend any of this. No, that's okay. Even if you could understand it, it's a mess. Like, even if this made sense to you, it's a mess. Right? This is, I'm telling you, this is the messiest. Look, here, look at the stream. This is way more organized. They may say it's not really organized. But this is way more organized. I know, I put a lot of notes on this one too. This is way more organized than the other one is. That's the screen. That's the screen. But Carl's is like this. Carl's is like this. Okay. So the thing is, it has to have a couple things done to it, right? It has to be turned or whatever. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna play Metal Gear Solid. Let's stop fucking around with this. Sorry, chat. I'll fix you later. I don't know why I'm trying to do this now. I'll fix it later, right? I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. It's not that important to chat on this in the chair right now. It's not a big deal. I don't know why I'm focusing so much on this. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. I'll actually organize Carl's stream after stream. Carl's setup. I will, because there's too much. There's like dead stuff. Like there's stuff in here that doesn't do anything, and there's a lot of it. Oh wait, maybe I found it. So the fire, I found a fire shader, and the fire is supposed to be, I remember, for chat, for the hot seat effect, right? I remember that. So if I found the fire, that means at some point it plugs into the same thing that the chat does. Hold on. Translate there. Yeah, that goes in, which means there's two things plugged into it. Where's the second thing? So it's gotta be rotate axis, scale. What was I just turn this on? Nothing. But anyway, there's a fire effect there. Turn it on. It should be in the chair. Oh no, this isn't the right one. This is the burning kick thing. Oh, remember that? Remember burning kick? Remember that, guys? Hold on. Remember this? You guys remember this? Remember when we did it? You know what? I guess I kind of get why Kick doesn't like me now, guys. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't know why it's low though. Like, hold on. I'm gonna leave that there. I like that. If I move this, well, it's the fire. I wanna maybe do move the fire though. There we go. There we go. Now the smoke's at the top. Look at that. Looks pretty nice, huh? We're playing Metal Gear tonight. I wanted to do an effect, which I still want to do, on Carl to make him look metal. Like, here, here, let's go to the scene and we'll try to do it. Let's build it real quick while we're sitting here. Okay, so I want Carl to look metal. I want Carl to look metal. Like a British person would say. I want Carl to look metal. Should we get chat on screen too? Do we care about that? Oh, this window. playing Metal Gear Solid in a couple minutes as soon as I figure out how to use my computer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What's this one? Okay. So this is the scene. What did I want to do? I want to fix... No, I don't need to fix chat. I think it'll work if I just do... Turn on the face tracking. This isn't Offspring. Yeah, this looks insane. Remember how high? I don't know if I do remember how high. I'm a rich snob trapped in a poor... Matt, it's fine. Only watch Cold Times. Remember how? Do you remember High School High? Oh yeah, I went through the Metal Gears. Really? Myself recently. It's been a hell of a journey. Carl's busy, bruv. Nice. You played 1 and 2 or what? I tried 1 and 2 and I hated them, man. That was like the past 2 weeks. I hated Metal Gear 1 and 2. I tried to play them. Did not go well. Not go well. Is chat pop up? Yeah. Oh, but it's not captioning the right one. Okay. It's not captioning the right one, though. Is it this one? No. I was thinking about Trash Can Fire and Kick the other day. Just put him in a tinfoil hat. Wasn't that nice that that fire? Remember one time we were on front page with that? Do you guys remember that? Do you remember how we fucking terrorized Kick? No wonder they hate me. I forgot all about that. Somebody had our back though to this day. I still wonder who it is. Was it Milos, you think? It probably was Milos, right? Milos joined our Discord at one point. It probably was Milos, I would assume. Okay, so there's a trick I developed for Carl before, which is we're gonna merge him with a shader. We're gonna merge him with a shader, like here, I think, or maybe after all this. Okay. So to do that, we make him into a mask, I think. Layers, mask. I want to make it metal so we can call it Carl. Metal Gear. Metal Carl Solid. Is what I'm thinking. Okay. I have a shader in there somewhere that looks like metal, I think. Somewhere in here. Look at this. I have like 3 folders of shaders though. It might be in one of the other ones. The metal effect. The metal shader. Look at this fog. I might also have to blend him back in with himself to it depends. So I'll have to see what the shader looks like. It's not in this one. I already went through all those. Okay, beta. It is in the beta modules. Special. Regular shaders. Should be in here, I think. Where am I? What about this? Let's go through these. What's that say? But yeah, I might need to do another effect to make him like brighter if he gets too dark from this thing. Come on, what's this one? Orb pattern. I think there's one just called metal, and it looks kind of like metal. I used it for something. Pretty sure. I could just open the thing and search for it, right? But I'm not sure it's called metal is the thing. What's this one? Sound waves again. Tube. What's this one? No. Yeah, we're in a circle already in that one. So it's not in here? Wait, where's M at? No. But yeah, there's also the quote-unquote expansion pack. Checking. There's gotta be some fucking metal thing somewhere. The expansion pack, it's called. It could be in here. I added some in here somewhere. We just wanted something that looks kind of metal. What was this one? Alien Blood, it's called. Yeah, let me go to M. See, there's actual metal ones. Molten metal. Do I look metal at all? No. Not really. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. There's gotta be something that looks metal in here. Two is pretty close to solid, and if you have time at some point, I might recommend the Game Boy Color game. Really, give them a bit of grace. They are worthwhile and play some good old games. Well, I love good old games, man. I do, but Metal Gear 1 and 2 are just not for me, I think. My issue with 1 is that there's 82 card keys, and there's no indicator on the doors for which card key you're using or what. There's a lot of weird design choices that don't make any sense to me. But I know Kojima I like overall. Like, I like Police Knots a lot. I like his writing. But, and of course I play Metal Gear Solid tonight. But, I don't know, man. 1 I don't find very fun to play at all. I find it a real chore. Or I found it a real chore. I gave up. We were like halfway through or something, and I just quit. I couldn't stand it anymore. I wasn't having any fun. I tried, man. I tried to have fun with it. I just couldn't. I don't know. It's just not for me. And then 2, I tried 2. I might have, if I didn't play 1 first, I might have been able to play 2. I might have been able to enjoy it. But after playing 1 and getting burnt out on that one, it was too much. It's just, I don't know, man. The gameplay's not really fun. Of like hiding and whatever. And I know it's similar to Solid, but it's missing like all the things that make Solid bearable. Look at that. And I like stealth games, actually. My favorite games are probably like Deus Ex. Yeah, Deus Ex is one of my favorite games of all time. Still trying to find a fucking metal shader. I can't find anything I even remotely like. Nothing looks like metal whatsoever. Oh, what is this? Purple Days? But I appreciate you like it. I'm not saying, you know, but not for me. And I do like old games too. We play constantly old games. It's not the oldness. It's just, I don't know, man. How with this? What is this? What is that thing on me? Nano machine, it says. Whoop. Melted colors. Let me see. Do they look metal at all? I kind of think this looks kind of metal. Let's make it move with Carl. Hold on. We'll take these 2 things. We'll cut them. And we'll put them on the start. It didn't quite work though. One sec. There. Okay, and then yeah, that's good. Now we need to remix Carl, probably reblend Carl to get his colors back a little bit. We'll see. Let's see. Solid Carl. Think about trying. Yeah. Just put in a tinfoil hat. Okay. Okay. Let's plug him back in here. And then see what options we got. What they look like. Well, I definitely want it to be obvious. I don't think I like any of this though. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like any of that at all. What to do? I get, you know what I'm doing? The lower transparency on everything. No. No, I don't like that either. No. I guess it's kind of cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? Carl Solid is the name of is what I'm thinking we changed the title to. Just for this little, I think this is cool. We're kind of stealthy too, right? It moves with me now, as opposed to staying still. One was a chore and you could only do it if you spent 20 hours trying to figure it out. Yeah, man. I was in Twilight Mind when I heard you play Metal Gear 1. I want to say look at the guide. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Maybe one day we'll take another shot at it. Like, I don't know. For me, yeah, like I said, I started hating it, but I'm not. I mean, maybe I'll try it again someday. I don't know. But today, speaking of, I think we're ready. Let me get the game real quick, and we'll start. I don't even have the game. How many is it? 2 CDs? I think I remember Metal Gear being 2 CDs. Is that a thing? Let me find the Japanese version too. Now, something interesting is I know we're gonna experience Integral. Is that different? What was Integral? The re-release or something? I don't know. Disc 1. Okay. I'm curious how it's gonna look in like the modern emulators and stuff. We can make it look cool. Like if we can upscale it a little bit, or how that's gonna look. I want to tweak that a little bit too. Could be cool looking though. I'm excited to play it. I know, anyways, there's some translation differences that we're gonna experience. Like the codec was made up by the translator. I don't know if you guys know that or not. We learned that when somebody was saying Kojima's a hack the other day, when they said he's a hack because look at this story by this dumb voice actor that got snubbed, right? And then we watched that, and I still am on Kojima's side there. But what we did learn in the process was that the English translator made up all kinds of stuff, like codec and all this other stuff, because he was reading spy novels at the time. And he made up all kinds of stuff. Now, that's fine, right? In that age of translation, it was fine and accepted too. So I'm not picking on the guy. If anything, pre-internet, like translating was harder back then. Why? Because like you had dictionaries, you had digital dictionaries. You did like a lot of the stuff I have now existed. But you didn't have the internet, you know? No, I mean, not the same way you have it now. You had the internet, but not like this. Yeah, like, what did you have around Metal Gear Solid? What was the current state of the internet then? It existed, obviously. I was on the internet back then. I remember when PlayStation was still a thing, was still being produced, is when I got into emulators. It was still during the PS1 era. I remember that vividly. I got into like ZSNES or SNES 9X or whatever one was the thing. I've been into emulators since the PlayStation 1 was being made. That's how long I've used emulators. Ain't that crazy? Like people talk to me about remembering, like they like real hardware for nostalgia, but I'm like, I don't even. I did have some physical hardware, of course, but I'm like, okay. I don't have the same feel, the same love for physical hardware though. Because for me, I used to like bootleg games for Dreamcast and I'd make the labels and the sliding thing, and like I don't know, never that kind of like made it, broke me away from caring about like buying a game. The other thing is, if you reason it out, the secondhand market for video games is no better than stealing or pirating it. Well, pirating it. It's no better than pirating it. If you buy a game used, you're doing the same thing for the gaming market that somebody who pirates it is. Nothing. Because it's a second-hand market. So no money goes to the developer. So it's pointless. It's pointless to buy used games. Like you don't do anything for anyone to buy used games, except maybe like pay some money to the person who's stuck with it. Integral was the update release that came out in Japan. Add the VR missions combined, you could unlock things specifically in the Integral edition. It's not worth it? Okay. Wait, is it not worth playing the Integral version, or is it not worth playing Metal Gear 1? We watched the playthrough of Metal Gear 1, so I feel like I'm good on that one. 2 I really wanted to play. I wanted to see more of the story, but I just wasn't feeling it, man. And I want to get into having fun and something, and then we might play 2 again, because lots of people said they like 2. Someday in the future, I might try 2 again. We also have so many old Japanese games to play, you know. Speaking of, the game coming after we beat Metal Gear Solid is a exclusive most people have never seen. It's called The Legend of Heroes White Witch on the Sega Saturn, made by Nihon Falcom and is it Chunsoft? No, not Chunsoft. It's Hudson, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Here we have the Basement Brothers talking about it. We can show you the. I'm sure I can show you some of the gameplay real quick. I'm still getting the game should be done in a second. Okay. Move this search bar out of the way. Okay, stop this playlist. Shut up. Thank you. Okay. So this is oh, he's gonna this. I don't care the packaging installation. I don't care about that either. This is the PC version of Legend of White Witch, and then, which is cool. We're gonna play this version eventually too. We're gonna play Legend of Heroes 1, 2, and this one. But what we're playing next is the Saturn version, which is barely here. Here we go. Almost nobody's played this version, I think. The Saturn version. Yeah. This one is made by Hudson Soft, which is kind of crazy, right? Because they were big, like, they've made a lot of anime kind of games with cool style and animation. And so it's interesting to see them like basically reskin the whole game. Yeah, here you go.
The game plays in an isometric perspective and reminds
This is the game we're playing.
other quality Saturn RPGs. The battles come at predetermined points.
Look how sick it is.
But there's a more traditional turn-based battle system. It's fun, but the enemies are hit sponges, making the battles feel a bit long. The atmosphere of the game feels completely different, with frequent.
We'll play this one, and then eventually we'll play the other ones in order. But this game is a really bizarre anomaly. It was ported out of the series, even though it's the third game. It's pitched as just its own game, The White Witch. And also its tag is another Legend of Heroes. White Witch, another Legend of Heroes. So I'm thinking what we do is we put never before seen White Witch, Saturn, Legend of Heroes, right? Put all that in the title. Put a screenshot with the game in like the emulator and stuff, and maybe some Lindas on the side. And then that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that should pull people in, right? Because tons of people like this series, and almost no one even knows this game exists. This version of this game. Yeah, there's voices too. Metal Gear 2 is fine. Yeah, I'll play it someday. That's why they make you pay for games with platforms like Steam and EA when you need to sign in to play the games you already own. Yeah, no, it sucks. I'm with you. You think I should put a tinfoil hat on too, Riot? Hold on. And then it'll really be metal? Is that what you're thinking? One sec, I'll do that. One sec. Here, let me get changed. Put the video back on while I do it.
I love the echoey Saturn sound of the PC
No, hold on.
arrangements. And best of all,
Oops, sorry,
Hudson
too
even
loud.
brought over their arranger from the TurboGrafx East and Legend of Heroes
Yeah, isn't
games,
that cool?
Ryo Yonemitsu, to arrange a few tracks. Now we can hear what the TurboGrafx CD version of Legend of Heroes 3 would have sounded like. Too bad these tracks are mostly covered up by voices and sound effects. If only there was a soundtrack CD. Since this version of the game is so different, fan opinions seem to be divided, which is a shame because I can tell Hudson put a lot of work.
I'd
and
like to
money
play
into
it, man.
this.
I'm gonna.
feel
I mean,
it
we're
actually
gonna.
would
I
have
like
been
to play it.
better
We're gonna play
received
it.
If it was a completely original game of its own instead of a remake of an existing one, then I could see this being considered one of those forgotten gem Saturn RPGs, and a must-have for collectors.
It's still probably pretty good.
A
I think.
completely
We'll
different
see.
and far more orthodox port of Legend of
Yeah, they
Heroes
made
3
an-
was released on the PlayStation 1
Yeah, it's just the same game, but like zoomed in.
less than a month later.
And of course, there's the PSP version. So I mentioned those. The Windows version, I have this version too. This is the version we're gonna play. I think.
Modern Windows PC.
I have this.
As
I
mentioned
found
earlier,
this.
This is actually the first version of the game
Not the I don't have the physical hardware, of course, but I have
I
the
ever played.
game.
It's my first time booting it up. Seemed to be based on the original with just more color and probably some added.
This is the version we're gonna
Looks
play
pretty
when we
good.
play it. We're gonna play all the Windows versions of the later ones.
The music,
4, 5,
while
and
maybe
6,
sounding a
or
little
3, 4, and 5. Yeah, 6 is Trails in the
cheaper than
Sky.
Trails games that came later is quite nice overall. The biggest
This is the
changes
version we'll
are
play.
that they added a short scene at the very beginning, showing some of the events.
Steve come
that
because you mentioned emulation. Virtual Game Stations are playing PlayStation games. Oh yeah, yeah. And then there was Bleem. Yeah, Bleem. Bleem was the
prior
first
to Chris and
PlayStation emulator I had running on Dreamcast. Yeah.
Julio's
Well, I guess it was in Windows too. There was a software version. Yeah. I think I played Metal Gear. I think I played the first Metal Gear with Bleem.
and there's now some FMV for the opening and magic
Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that one of the games you could play with Bleem on Dreamcast? Was Metal Gear Solid? I think so.
mirrors. They also added a map. The battle system
Doesn't this
has
look
been
cool?
changed to be
We'll
more
play
in
this
line with
eventually, too.
Legend of Heroes 5, which was released later the same year. This is a huge improvement, giving the player a lot more control. Other than those changes, it's actually pretty similar to the original, and you can definitely see the love
Oh, yeah,
and
it's a
care that
remake
was
of
put
it.
into this version since
So we'll play that one later on. We're gonna play the Saturn one coming up, and then eventually we'll play that one when we play them all. There's also the PSP one,
America
but
had a different game of it.
it's a
People would
weird.
argue that if you don't like this, you can just ignore it, but your pet is always following.
This version I played a little bit. It's possibly the first way I got to see it was playing this. I don't know. It seems like the worst
sounding,
version.
and you might love it if this is the sort of RPG sound you're expecting, but overall I personally find it a bit bland. All
Yeah.
the tracks are arranged in the same style, and it all feels a bit subdued, like it's
Oops, I
just there
broke
to
the
be in
screen.
the background. Some of the music has been replaced with all new tracks. The ship music seems to borrow
Yeah.
elements from the original one, and the battle BGM has been replaced to make the battles feel more serious.
Where do I have my I guess you guys don't know.
The best
Where are my
improvement of
games,
all
my
is that
PlayStation
they added
games?
red exclamation points to show what you need to do in order to progress, making it feel much more modern and easy to pick up.
Yeah, but that
Overall,
sucks
this
though.
version is fine, but it's very different. It's definitely the most
Yeah, that
modern
sucks,
and
though.
tries the hardest to satisfy the expectations of players who are looking for a more typical RPG. No version of Legend of Heroes 3 is perfect.
Well,
To
the
me, this
PC
game
one's the best.
belongs
So.
on the PC 98. And the biggest issue with all the other versions is that they aren't the
100%,
original
yeah.
PC 98 version.
Yeah, it was cool.
But that obviously isn't a fair criticism. I'll admit that most of the issues with all versions of the game are the fault of the original PC 98 version. The story and pacing of the game will feel slow and bland to many players, but it seems to me
Well,
that
calm down,
Falcom
bro.
definitely made the game they wanted to make.
I'm down with
In
that.
order to make it appeal to everyone, you would need to start over and make an entirely different
Don't
game.
make it
And
appeal
that's
to
exactly
everyone,
what
man.
Falcom did by continuing to make new games in the series. I hope to make
I
videos
hate
about
how
some
I
other
hate games
as
that
well in
appeal
the
to
future.
everyone,
But
bro.
For now, let's close the book on the White Witch, a very unique and special game
Uh-huh.
and part of
We will be
Falcom's
playing.
history.
Yes, we will be playing it. I like one
Thanks for
also.
watching this episode of PC 98 Paradise. and
Bubsy
listening to me
3D
wax
Forbidden
nostalgic
Planet.
for the
Let's
old
delete
games.
that forever.
Coincidentally, as of the posting of this video, the latest entry in the Legend of Heroes series was also just released less than a week ago. So I've been playing lots
I
of
don't really
Legend of
like the
Heroes
new
both
ones
old
too
and
much.
new.
I know
If you
people
like this
do, I
video,
don't.
please share it with any
I
friends
tried
of yours
to-
who have nostalgia for old games.
I don't know. I kind of liked, what was it? The crossbell ones, the ones where you were cops. The iron one, I didn't like at all. It felt like Harry Potter, or something. I didn't understand. Here, let me play music for a second. We're almost ready. I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Yeah, I gotta extract. I gotta make it what, like a. What do you make? An M3U file for multiple disks? I think so. Okay, and then. Where'd I go? How does it? What does an M3 file look like? What does an M3U file look like? For a disk? I'm gonna find one maybe. I can just load the disk, but then if I load the disk, then I think it might fuck up. Chrono Chat, which was the first game you played that had a good story? Chrono Trigger is my first RPG. That's cool. For me, my first like RPG like that. Well, that's a good question. It's hard to place for me a little bit. I played Phantasy Star 4 and Shining Force 1 and 2 because I had a Genesis at that point in time, and I had Sega Channel. I didn't have an SNES. I played SNES games in the PlayStation era because that's when I got the SNES emulator, and then I went back and played Breath of Fire 1 and 2 and like those kind of games. So for Red Shark, it was Shiny Force 1 and 2, I think. But then my dad had a PC at a certain point. I don't remember exactly when that was, and I played like Wasteland. Like I stumbled around in Wasteland, and I played this game called Sleuth and like other shareware stuff like Commander Keen. There was this cool game, I can't remember the name of it, where you were like in a ship and you like, it was shareware. I remember shareware used to be at the grocery store in like a bin, and like you would get them for like $1 or something, or a couple bucks, whatever it was. I think that you're not supposed to, right? With shareware, it's supposed to be like free, but because they made the like discs and stuff, I guess it was like a couple bucks. And then they had like packs of them too, like grab bags and okay, it was a weird time. It was in a different time. You could buy floppy disks at the grocery store for $2 or something in a bin. Anyways, there was some space game. I can't remember the name. It's Solar Winds. Solar Winds. It was called Solar Winds. And there's 2 of them, I guess. But I never really beat it. But I played it a bunch. And you would fly around. I don't know. And it was cool. You could like do all kinds of things. It was 93. 93. You could like talk. You could hail people. And you could rob people, and you could move the power around in your ship, and it had a story mode, like you're hunting some guy or something. Pretty cool game, honestly. Most people don't even know about it, I think. I got it from a shareware disc. Yeah? What are you adding, Riot? So I don't know, I had PC, well my dad had a PC or something. I can't really remember. But I played a bunch of games like that on it. So console, Shining Force and Phantasy Star 4 and 2. One of those was my first one. Maybe Shining Force 1, I'm not totally sure. Speaking of, at some point we're going to play through Shining Force. Because check this out, guys. I've never played all 3 parts of Shining Force 3. Isn't that exciting? Maybe? Why is that exciting? You may be sitting there wondering, like, what is he talking about? What's that exciting? What is he? That's not exciting. I'm not a nerd. I don't even know what he's talking about. Okay, well, hold on. It is exciting because Shining Force had a very interesting development, kind of like localization situation. 1 and 2 came out in English just fine. Also, there was a Sega CD version, or there was originally the Game Gear version. There was a Game Gear version made into a Sega CD version. Mega CD, Shining Force CD. And I think it comes in between them, maybe. I don't know. I never played that one. And then Shining Force 3 in America on Saturn only released the first one, and they knew they were only going to release the first one, so they edited the script to affect it, to be so. But in Japan, in actual production of the game, the third one is a 3-part trilogy, with each game told from the different perspective of one of the main characters of the various nations, which is really cool. A couple games did styles like this, right? So it was a trilogy story through the eyes of 3 different people. And in English, all we got was the first one. Now, people have made translation guides online. You can play along with it. I'm sure there's fan patches now for them, and maybe other people have done this. But for me, since I learned Japanese, this is something I've always wanted to do. But I've yet to do it, and we are going to do it soonish, I think. Soonish. Something I want to do for a long time. Play through 1, 2, and then all parts of 3. Solar Winds, I'll check it out. Thanks, sir. Shining Force is great, obviously. Yeah, Solar Wind. You can probably find... I mean, it's an old game now, right? You can probably... you probably find it abandonware or whatever, or something. I swear there was 2 of them, but I'm only seeing 1. Oh no, there is a sequel. Solar Winds The Escape and its sequel Solar Winds Galaxy, also known as Solar Winds 2. Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're published by Epic Mega Games. Right, published by Epic. Very cool, yeah. Very cool for an old space, you can basically just go around and do whatever you want. But there is a story that you do. And you can get jobs and you talk to people, and it's very, for a game from 93, very free roam kind of thing. Very cool. Alright, I was looking up M3U files or something. What happened with that? How'd I end up talking about Solar Winds? Let's see, I just need to see what a M3U file looks like real quick. Oh, you just type the name of the Q file. Okay, easy peasy. That's easy, bro. I thought it was difficult. Just type the name of the Q file. Oops. And then you hit something in the thing to switch disks. We don't need to worry about that right now, though. Save. Rename. Rename Metal Gear Solid M3 Gear. Okay, I'm ready now. Ready to play games now. Should be anyway. Let me get where did I go? Where'd my controller go? 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I've got all the things now. Guys. You guys ready to play games? Where is this Carl here? Spout. I gotta reset the spout real quick. There you go. Yeah, I'm wondering how good we can make it look too. We're just messing with the regular little improvement things. I want to use Duck Station. It has all this stuff, right? Or no, wait, it's Swan Station now, I think. Let's turn the music off. Sorry. Music. Again, music. We have video gaming now. All right. Time to video game. RetroArch. I gotta remember to always use the... Oh, hold on. It's the same thing. What else starts up with that? Doesn't Police not start up with that? Konami Sound 2? Snatcher 2, I think. Is that Kojima's sound? I think Snatcher. I remember Placenaut's doing it. I think Snatcher does it too. One sec. I'm just changing the shader. Okay. And then. That's not right. Start that over maybe. Start. There we go. There we go. And then what? What's going over? Huh? Why are you doing that? Stop. Why are you doing that? Why is it doing that? Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop it. Why is it doing this? Okay. Stop it. Stop it. You stop. Okay, 1 second. I gotta figure out what random input is doing this now. Stupid ass computers. Where's the visual? Where's peek it in the darkness thing? Okay, sorry, 1 second. Let me fix this. Oh, now it's not even doing it, bro. The second it's not even doing it now? What the fuck? It was doing it 2 seconds ago. Okay. Was it is my head the thing? It might be. That would explain it. Okay, enhancement settings. Hardware. Well, you guys can see it now. Hardware. 720p with 1080. Okay. Smooths out the edge. Will have greater effect on higher resolution scales. Only applies to the hardware. I guess we'd have to mess with that. We can see it. I turned on all these things. Nah, I left these off, I think, because they have problems. Yeah. Okay. And now the music can go back off. It's... I guess it's working now. I clicked resume and it disappeared. Oh. I didn't change anything, did I? Did I change something? Okay. There it is. I don't know. Good. No, Kojima Konami. Is it? Really? Konami? I don't know, bro. What other Konami game has it? Because I remember hearing it in Snatcher and whatever, but I don't remember just everyone having it. Alaska Herring Ocean. What? What's that mean? What's up? I'll go back here. Alaska Herring. Is that the name of the ocean by Alaska? Is it what? This part's cool though.
Alaska Fox 諸島沖のことをシャドウモセス島にある
Shadow Moses. Those are nukes.
Alaska Fox 諸島
Alaska Fox.
Alaska Fox
There's an island. Shadow Moses. There's nukes. There's nukes in Shadow Moses.
フォックスハウンド部隊と彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄島を占拠した
Oh, were they talking about what? The previous games? Or is this the current now? Big Boss. Okay, go back. What the hell are we talking about? Foxhound. The Foxhound squad led the Next Generation squad suddenly was released.
彼らが政府に突きつけた要求はビッグボスの遺体だ。それが24時間以内に受け入れられない場合、彼らは核を発射する。
Okay, he said he's gonna launch a nuke if they don't respond in 24 hours. Solid Snake. Your mission is twofold: to infiltrate the what the name, like the Haigijo would be what? Like a place? I'm trying to think of what you call that. Like, it's like obviously like some kind of hangar, Haigi development place. So, oops. Haigi's what, Yogo? If you can help me out here. What's Haigi? Like the way he's talking about. What is this? Yogo. Giving up one's profession. Oh, okay, so it's a nuclear disposal site, right? Yoko, that's not the dictionary. I think we have a problem. Yoko, that's not dictionary, that's chat. Chat. Disposal site. So it's a nuclear disposal site? Okay. And that's what they took over? Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then, is this one? I apologize. Yeah, it seems that the jingle always ended up in the Kojima Konami games. The best thing to tell at the moment. That makes sense. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, and they took hostages DARPA's chief Donald Anderson. There's also the arms tech company Kenneth Baker. He's captured too, I guess. You need to stop the nukes too. What's my method of infiltration? Now let's listen to Snake's voice in Japanese. You need to stop that. If it's true, you need to stop it. My method of infiltration? You need to approach underwater. Underwater, they're launching you from the SDV. And then you have to swim. They're gonna set you near the. They're gonna launch you near the thing, and then you need to swim. You get rid of the pod, and then you need to swim. Foxhound, the special high-tech squad. Once upon a time, I took command of the special squad. Do they still exist? They still exist, huh? With the Foxhound? The current terrorist has 6 members. Well, this current act was planned by the 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis with psychic powers. The genius woman sniper wolf. Oh, she's a woman? I forgot about that. The disguise man. Decio octopus. Vulcan Raven. I'd say some. Okay. It's not just weapon specialist. There's also a interrogation specialist. Revolver also. Oh, he's an interrogation specialist? I didn't remember that. And then of course the leader, the current leader of the squad, Rickard Snake. Oh, I forgot to change the title. He's the man with the same nickname as you. The same designation as you. The whole island's been used for the disposal facility. I'll give you more instructions on your transceiver when you reach ground. Anything else? It's just like always, it's a special sneaking mission. And my equipment, my weapons. It's supposed to get them on site. Now that was translated as like some special code on site procure or something. I remember that in the thing too. It's an unofficial mission. So, it's a secret mission. We can't publicly help you. We can't officially help you. STV swimmer delivery vehicle, very fancy future tech. Ah, okay. So they were talking about that thing specifically. Nice. Okay. That was cool. I am happy to get to see this in Japanese too, because I know they did translate some stuff. However, the fact that we know it's going to be like technical terms and stuff means it's going to be like that. You know, I have to rewind a bit and make sure I'm understanding everything. But whatever, right? It's not a big deal. Oops, picked the wrong thing. But it is going to be a little. I mean, it might not too. I don't know, but so far, yes. Captions. Oh, I want captions on. What captions on? Oh, they are on. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, I gotta change the title first one. You know what? Hold on. I should get a screenshot of this right now for the thumbnail. Hold on. Where should I look? Look at Snake's nose. Did I pull chat on the screen when I pull it up? No. I didn't. No. Chat doesn't look better. It looks worse. Where's your Carl look? Maybe I do a dance or something? Like, what even is Kojima? What even is Konami? Can I shrug? Hold on. Let me shrug for this screenshot. What are my hotkeys? Shrug. Okay, let's get to the screen and do that. Okay. And then I don't know, Bo. Did I even get? I don't even exist now. Okay, hold on. One projector. Okay, and then click shrug, then go back. Oh, I'm getting random screenshots now. Okay, try this again. Shrug. Okay, I think that's good enough. Ah, I got a mouse pointer though. No. Okay, hold on. No, where'd the game go? Come on, man. Get back here. I'm trying to take a picture. Okay. I got it. No mouse, no nothing. It works. I got it. Yeah, let me fix this now. I got the picture. Took a little while there. Props guy picking up kanji in there, no joke. Sure. Well, kanji I like, you know, like that was another thing that made hold on, let's see. Metal Carl solid. Okay. that's one of the reasons I didn't like 1 and 2. Is because they don't have. It's a lot harder to read because they have all these kanji compounds, right? And they are written in katakana instead. It's really bizarre. Well, not bizarre, but like it's harder to read, man. Because like all the like big kanji words that would be very simple in kanji, like I'd be like, oh, okay, duh, that means that. In that one, they're all katakana. It's pretty frustrating, honestly. 1 and 2. 2 has a bit more though. 2 has a bit more kanji, but the systems just weren't made for. The systems just weren't made for. Kanji. They just weren't made for it. They just weren't made for those kind of display. Okay, we're ready. Sorry. We read the intro. We're good, right? Is it gonna just play it again when we start it? Oh no, further. I think that's. I don't know. Hideo Kojima? Is that what that name is? Or no? Kojima is like a small island. I'm ready, man. It's been a long time. Been a long time since I played this game. Now this one I'm ready for. No more Metal Gear 1, no more Metal Gear 2. Snake! I'm in. Be careful. Don't mess up. There could be some bugs coming around. Some sniffing around. Somebody could come sniffing around. What does he say about it? This is a bug, an annoying bug. An annoying bug is fallen, he said. What is happening? An annoying bug is falling down. An annoying bug. Just so they know we landed somehow? That's Liquid Snake, Rickett. At least they know we're coming. This Snake. Taisa, can you hear me? Perfect, Snake. What's the situation? Apparently the way up is through a central elevator. Okay, the only way is just like planned, you gotta use that to get up. Make sure you don't get found. If something happens, contact me and communicate on your transceiver. The signal is 14085. Like, see this right there? You see that phrase there? In 1 and 2, it's the same phrase, but it's always in katakana. You can press the select button to use your transceiver. And we'll call you if we need to contact you. Hit the select button when it happens. Can also vibrate. Will also vibrate your inner ear bone, so the enemy can't hear you. Understood. The beginning mission. Okay. Okay. Everything good setup wise? Can't remember how to play. This already feels smoother, you know, obviously, than when I was playing before. Okay, what else was there? Wasn't there? Yeah, you just hold. Oh. Maybe I imagined it. What? What do you want? That's the elevator to go up. You gotta wait until it comes down? Hide somewhere. Oh, okay. Oops. Just hide right next to it. Oh. Can I duck here? Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. How do I just hold on this? What? No. He's looking right at me. Why? Oh, no, he isn't. That was scary. You see that? I thought he was going to see me. He was going to see me there. Huh? We gotta wait for... Didn't he say we gotta wait? Can he walk over? Can he scoot over to the other side? Yeah, that's a better view. But I think I might have to move over here if that guy comes over again. Because I think here I might get spotted. I think here I might get spotted. When he comes up. There we go. There we go, guys. Can we just sneak past him now? Ooh. Run? Oops, wait. Is that other guy gonna just look up there? No. Easy peasy. Peasy. There he is. Metal Gear. I like how they didn't give him eyes. Or anybody, pretty much. I like that choice, though. This is one of the things that, like, reminds me about older games. Is, like, they were able to abstract things more visually and aesthetically. And it actually made, like, games look, like, more different, right? Whereas now it's all, like, trying to be just realistic looking, so it all kind of looks the same. It was kind of cooler back when they had hardware limitations for the reasons like that. I mean, of course, game developers could still do aesthetically different designs, and maybe they will eventually. Or some indie guys do stuff like this. They make PlayStation clone games. I don't think you need to go that far, though. Make sure everything's working. How far down the Kojima hole are you expecting to go? I see you playing. I don't know. I played. I've gone further than most people, actually. I think. I want to take credit real quick because we've played. We've done a couple things Kojima that most Kojima nerds have never done. We played. We played the PC Engine. Was it Mega CD? I think PC Engine version of Snatcher. And we played the PC98 version of Police Knots. So I feel in some ways I want to say I'm deeper than almost anybody, any English speaker can go into the Kojima hole. Right? You can't even play those those don't even have fan translations or anything. Those versions. And there's a reason why to play the PC98 Police Knots version, because it has totally different graphics. They're what do you call them? Pixel art graphics, and it looks really good. What else though? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might play Death Stranding someday. Maybe not. I don't know. I've tried it before, and I got to the point where, I guess it's spoiler, but like your mom or whatever, and she's the president, and then she's not with us anymore. And then you're carrying her. I thought that was all really stupid, so I turned it off after that. I turned it off after that. There's a snake. I have arrived at the inside the facility. Perfect. Corner plan. Huh? How's your sneaking suit? What's the rye? It's the rye effect is good? What's the rye? What's the rye? Dry? You're literally telling me it's dry? I don't think so. Is it? It's dry? I feel dry. Okay. Okay, you say so. But it's hard to move around a bit. Dried easy, but it's a little hard to move around. Can you deal with it? It's in order to keep your body heat low. It's Alaska. I understand, thank you. Thanks to the shot I was given. He was given anti-freezing shot? What the fuck is that? I wasn't... okay. Peptid is a peptide. And what is Genome Soldiers? Genome Soldiers also use it? Well, I'm relieved. Well, the experiment's over. By the way, faint kebulation. What? Faint distance plan. Faint kebulation. Can you read that? Kebulation? F-16s are heading there, 2 of them. I picked up on the terrorist radar now. Oh, is that the one they're talking about? Behind D. Taisa. Why is a Russian gunship here? What is a Russian gunship doing here? I don't know. But it seems like they definitely picked up the faint cabaration. You can sneak in there. What's that faint cabaration thing? They have 2 F-16s. Oh, faint. It's a feint. It's a trick, right? I keep reading faint and not realizing it's a distraction to pull them away. Faint cabaration, whatever the hell is saying. Sure, the faint operation. Snatcher rocks? Yeah, I want to play Police Notes. I don't know, man. The katakana is all blurry. I don't know exactly. So don't... There's the Japanese... Hold on. The kanji is like distant something. So I just assume it is that. Like, you know, I don't need to look... Just worry about that. It's like distant something operation. But I assume it's just about... I mean, it's a distraction, right? They're trying to pull them away. We got a 18-hour time limit. Okay. Oh, before the thing blows up? Before they're gonna... There's no time left. And also... It's a hind flying in the wind like this? In a storm like this? Who's that? Oh, I didn't introduce you yet. That's the... Sorting radar system and a transceiver operator. A developer, she made it? What? No. Oh, she did. Maylin? She didn't make it. And she's also a specialist in data and image analysis. Please listen to her. Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm happy to finally speak to an actual legendary hero. What is it? No. I don't know, I just never thought that somebody developing military weapons military techniques would be a cute woman like you. I don't think so. Hey, Snake, come on, you're flattering. It's not flattering. At least it won't be boring in this next 18 hours. What are you saying? Is this how a legendary hero tries to pick up ladies? But still, it's a little surprising, huh? I didn't think he'd be this frank.
俺たちは互いの職業に偏見を持っていたみたいだな。
It seems like
持っていたみたいだな。
I have a bit of a biased view against you since we work together. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, let's deepen our understanding of each other then. Let me explain to you the Sultan radar. Snake, you're in the middle. The red dots in the blue dot. Okay, the red dots are the enemy's position. The blue area is where they can see. Snake, be careful. They received the Genom soldiers have received gene therapy to improve their senses. Make sure you don't get in their way. Alright, begin to infiltrate and search for DARPA head. He has a GPS transceiver. Nanomachine GPS transceiver? So he has a GPS transceiver that was given to him from the nanomachines. And above on the... He should be green on the radar. And then if you can get any information from the terrorists. Okay. Snake. Okay, when the Sultan radar... You can't use it once they find it. Yeah, they jam it. If there's interference or strong wind, can't use it either. We're gonna watch monitor that way. If you have any problems, just contact us on transceiver. Okay. If I get lonely, I'll call. I like the way he talks in Japanese. If I get lonely, I'll call you. He's kind of a I don't know. He's a bit of a he's a bit of a ladies' man in Japanese, right? Or something. He's a bit of a he's a bit different, huh? Don't push yourself too hard, Snake. If something happens, please call us. And I'll be in charge of your infiltration data. If you'd like to save, call me. The frequency is 14096. Remember to save. The frequency is for saving. Remember to save. This time you can use There's something on your face, Snaku. I'm Metal Carl. Metal Carl. Oh, hold on, sorry, I need to read this line. I keep rewinding. This time, outside of binoculars, you gotta get everything on site. I'll get him even if I'm naked? If you come back, we'll check you out. Hey, that's like a... Don't... He says it's like a dream. Don't tease me with a good time, something like that. He's just gonna have his... He just wants his cigarettes. Is to keep his stomach calm? Well, I don't think that'll be useful. I don't know about that. Know about that. Gotta use the first gate. The front gate. Because if you're going straight, it's very highly chance you're gonna get. Very highly chance you're gonna get spotted. I guess I shouldn't just knock, huh? I guess I shouldn't just knock.
装備は
There's left and right. There's a soldier on the left and the right.
が1名ずつ。装備は 5.56 ミリのトランペットにパイナップル。
He's using a 56 millimeter trumpet and pineapple. What? They just talking about his guns? With the pineapples or grenades? Does he have grenades?
正面扉の脇にあるダクトはどうだ？
What about the duct?
2階にもダクトがあるはずだ。
There should be a duct on the top floor too, on the second floor too.
ここからでは見えないな。
I can't see it from here.
潜入ルートは君次第だ。
It's up to you to figure out how to get in, Snake. Your route's up to you. Your infiltration route's up to you. Okay. Carl in chat, thank you for indulging me. I need some sleep before work. Best to you all. Thank you. Should I spoil his fertility prospects? I remember there's something like that, though. But I wonder if it was changed in English, like what was changed too. So I'm pretty excited to see this in Japanese. What if Metal Gear Solid is Metal Gear Flaccid instead? That'd be lame, I think, right? What one was to save? What was their frequency? See, PTT means something transmitter, right? Transceiver, transmitter, portable, transmission, transceiver? No, transmitter? Why is there two T's? Portable, tactical, transmitter, PTT? I don't know, something like this. And they went with codec instead, and we'll never know instead of calling it a radio. They went with codecs. With the translator picked, and now forever it will be known as a codex. There's a codec. Which frequency is it? There it is. Right? Snake, you called? Save. I don't know, codec, yeah. Need one block. Save it. Which is fine too, but... Oh, here we go. In China... Oh no, it's some kind of, it's a phrase. I'm gonna have to look up something to actually read it to you. But it's like, something, a brave tiger makes an enemy, is an enemy. I don't know what the, Here, go back. Melee, can you start over real quick? Your little story, your little proverb. Yeah. Keep it. One sec. Keep it. Who's that? A man. Ah, so it's the bravery of like a regular man? Oh, foolhardiness, actually. Oops. It's this phrase right here. This is what's in the game right here. Ipu. Ipu no yu, which would be foolhardiness. Foolhardiness. Okay. So the fool fights alone, is what the proverb means then.
むやみに戦いを求める愚か者の勇気は一人の敵を相手にするのが精一杯って意味。
It means that the foolish brave person is just looking for a fight. Oh, to go back to the game, sorry. And it means you can make an enemy by himself. If you fight by yourself, then you're only alone among enemies, so don't try to fight unless you need. Try not to fight. I understand. Seems like it's you know a lot about proverbs, huh? Sayings. I was born and raised in America, but my nationality is also Chinese. What? And then some other one too. I have a lot of interest in my mother's culture, and so I study it. And I'll give you I'll tell you more sayings. Sure. Thank you. But I'd like to know more about you, honestly. Well, that'll come. See, he's was he that much of a ladies' man in English? He's hitting on her all the time. He's flirting with her every chance he gets. I didn't really remember that. Didn't really remember that from the original. I mean, the first time I played. Oh, one last thing before I tune out. They made a Metal Gear Solid tabletop game. You play through the Metal Gear story with 1 to 4 people, and there are VR missions too. That sounds cool. Yeah. Oh, thank you for buying keys. You're buying keys on the Sims. I replayed Metal Gear Solid 1 recently. It's very similar. Sure, it makes sense. So he does do it a lot in English too. Nice, okay. I wasn't really sure. I didn't remember that much of it. I feel like there probably is a little bit more in the Japanese, but just because I don't remember it that much when I first played it. But I know it probably was there. Wait, so there's a big thing up there? Okay. I remember how to sneak into the starter part. There's obviously this, right? Oh, cover the whole thing. You could hide on the side there. And then, not this part though, right? It covers the whole crosses. Yeah. I really know you'd get fast. I guess you could, no. Could we go up on the snow thing? And get up here? Yeah. Well, I can see our footprints up here, huh? And then what's punching? I don't know. Punching. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. What is this? Ration. Okay. Snake! Call me Snake. You hear that? It still set him off? I thought I could beat him up without setting him off. Yeah. Kill. Kill. You can't kill people, right? What do? You knock them out? Can you knock them out long term? This guy got up right away. It lasts like 3 seconds. But if you go like this, right, he'll forget or something? Or what? You're like, what happened? I can't remember anything. There's footprints, But he doesn't care, I guess. Metal Gear Flaccid goes by the name Snail. That makes sense, yes. Makes sense. Camera? Oh, come on. Why? Hey! It froze me right in front of it. Hey. Hey. Oops. I'm dead. Well, you live and you learn. Danger. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Hey! Carl! Call me Carl. Oh, you know I should do that. Call me Carl. Okay, take 2. We could run alongside this. We could run alongside this. I don't know if I could do a Snake voice all night or all morning. Snake. I gotta get it. Maybe we should I should look at a clip from the movie or something real quick. From... That one doesn't move. He's asleep though. Can you sneak up on him from like right here? Or remember, yeah, I was gonna say, if the old games always had you going in trucks, and I assume it's gonna allow me to go in a truck here too. Okay, what's up, bro? I'm kind of in
基
the
地
middle
の
of
運営
something.
には換気が欠かせない。汚れた空気を捨て、新鮮な空気を取り入れるための排気口があるはずだ。
Their air, it's infiltration is what it is.
あるはずだ。
There's not
それ
enough
と
air
膨
in
大
this.
な
They
電
need
力
they
を
need
消
the
費するため、
infiltration.
ディーゼル発電機などを備えている可能性もある。 発電には空気を消費する給排気口が必要だ。
He's explaining why they're
さ
so
らに信じら
big.
れんことだが、陽動作戦に使
Faint
った
Oh, that's operation. Oh, it's operation. It's operation. I can see it now.
が撃墜された。ハインド D にな。リキッドから我々に連絡が入った。
We have information that they shot down the
我々
Hind
に連
D
絡が入った。
liquid.
今度またふざけた真似をすると容赦なく核を発射するとな。
If we do anything like this again, we're gonna launch a nuke.
発射するとな。
Mm-hmm.
スネーク、潜入を急げ。
Hurry up,
もう
Snake.
一機ハインドがヘリ
The
ポートに
Hind should be
帰還
going back to the heliport. F? Is it? I'm not seeing F. Let me see. Hey Max, what's up? Is it really F? Let me see. Is it F on YouTube? What's up, Max? We're playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Finally. We were playing I tried to play the old ones, but I did not like those. Now, is there a way to like strangle this guy? Oh, no, that didn't work at all. No. My plan didn't work at all, bro. I thought maybe I could strangle him from behind. Is that not a thing in this game? What? I thought I was just Hitman for a second. Hank! Carl! I'm Metal Carl now. Metal Carl now. I'm Carl. Hold on. Okay, so what did we learn? Did we learn anything from that experience? Yes. What was it? Did I have to use the stupid... I have to talk to the guy on the phone again. I'm gonna save after I do that this time. And that pasta, I'm gonna save now. Just skip. Thank you. Memory. There we go. What is it, Snake? Can you save, please? I know I'm saving twice in the first 2 seconds of the game. Alright. There you go. What she's got to say now? Okay, the high-flying bird dies of hunger. Even the high-flying bird can die of hunger. Even the deep fish can die of... Even the deep fish can die from hunger.
高いところを飛んでいる鳥も美味しそうな餌を取りに降りてきたところを殺されてしまう。深い泉の底に
Even a bird flying high in the sky,
泉の底に住んでいる魚も
when it comes down to get delicious, to get its prey, can get killed. And similarly, a fish that lives at the bottom of the ocean, can get pulled up to be delicious food. Okay. Okay, make sure you use the things at your disposal. Even somebody very talented, even somebody very confident can fail. So make sure you use everything at your disposal, Snake. Okay. Just got started? Yeah, we just got started. What's up, Koji? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing more, like, seeing more of this stuff. How do I knock this guy out, guys? Without alerting her? Can I do this? Oops, can I go past him? Ah, what do you, hey! Come on, bro! Hey. Guys, just chill. Guys, just relax. I'm all the way back here? The saving was pointless? Okay. Like a ration back here I can grab, right? And then... I don't understand this part. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I tried punching him. Wait, did I imagine it? I gotta do this stupid thing again. Okay. I'm gonna save state now. This is just stupid. Okay. And then, what do I do to kill him? Okay, that doesn't work. Can I get in this fucking van, bro? What's this? This doesn't work. Excuse me. I restarted the thing. Where do I go? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy over there too. Oh, so you can flip him with that. That's cool. The grab flips on. Hey, come here. Guys, what am I supposed to do though? Why not from the front? He was sleeping. Because of the camera. Because there's a camera right in front of him. Look. I'll show you when I get up there. There's a camera right over him. So you can't do that. I don't understand how to knock him out without alerting anything. That's why the alarm goes off, is because the camera's over him. Watch. See, that's the camera sight over him. Ay, 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay. What happens if I just grab him? Can I strangle him? Is that a thing in this game? Yes? Yes, you can. You can't strangle him. You can't strangle him, you can't strangle him, right? Okay, what do I do? Shoot the camera or something? How many guns? I can choke him, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, what am I supposed to do, bro? Nothing's here. I don't understand. You almost killed him with that chokehold? Keep hitting the strangle button. Yeah, okay. But, I still have the actual problem. I don't understand what to do. Because if I grab him... Oh, hold on. Can I hit walls? Is that a thing? Okay, so I can pull him away from it, right? Maybe that's the idea. It's too far though. It's too far to walk. Carl, go the stairs in the northeast. Yeah, but how am I supposed to do this one? There's gotta be a way to do this. Oops, I killed him. Are you supposed to not kill him, or what does that matter? Okay, there you go. Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. Don't throw grenades in there. Throw grenades in there. I guess we're fine. Fine. Just go. You establish that there's a camera, you can try to get his attention elsewhere. Just go? Yeah, but that's dumb. Why doesn't he know I'm in here? Doesn't make no sense.
Snake!
Hello, I'm in the car at the car wash. Cool.
Master.
Been a long time, Master. Where have you been? I quit being I quit being an instructor at boot camp, and I live in Alaska now. Just live in a solitary life by myself. But apparently, sometimes I show Alaska Scouts the ropes. Well, it's changing the times, huh? I heard from Campbell. I'm supposed to support you. Well, it's nice to know that the Masters support me. I can help you with my survival instructor instincts and my general knowledge, so I've lived here in Alaska a good while. If you have any questions, my frequency is 14180. Those are Alaskan rats. No need to worry. They won't hurt you. They don't have the fat, they don't have the thick, they don't have the thick fat like mice that live in the fields. Or wait, they do have fat? What is this part? What is that phrase? Thick something. So they can live longer. They dig under the tunnels, and they can deal with the cold down there. I don't know if I care about these stupid mice here, bro. The females and the males among them, the male ones kill the other kids. In order for their own child to survive. Yeah, it's a good program. If there's rats, and there's probably an exit. All that to tell me that the male rats kill the other offspring. Actually, it was a perv, but he makes a good Berg. Kaz is a cool guy. Who's Kaz? Who's that? Water. I'm solid, Carl. Carl! Carl! Master Miller? The Master? Didn't say his name. No, he's not a cool guy now, bro. He's... No, he's not. The Master's not a cool guy, I'll tell you that much right now. He sounds a lot like somebody else. Oh yeah, we just got back. Yeah, I live in Alaska now. Yeah, no, what do you mean, Snake? What do you mean, you hear a hind D behind me, propeller? What are you talking about? I'm your master, remember? No, what do you... Huh? What do you mean, Snake? You hear... What do you mean you hear a giant hind D behind me? No, I did not just get back on the hind D. No, okay, Snake? Listen, I'm your master. I live in Alaska. No, stop saying, what are those Russian soldiers behind me? Listen. Hey. Hey, shh. Shh. I'm your master. Shh. Shh. That's who I am. Shh. Hang on. Right, also. Hey, calm down. Definitely a cool guy without any ulterior motives, yeah. Remember me? Hold on, is there a button like to look up? To hold to look up? Yeah, I can hold triangle. Okay. Where's that guy going? Where's he looking? Can we come out now, you think? Worst possible timing! No. Almost. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Why do they always call me in the middle of stuff? Use the elevator to go between floors. There should be an elevator. Search for it. Okay, thank you. Great. The fuck? You interrupted me with that? I'm gonna save over here. Sneak around, look around. Tank in the middle, there's a thing up there. There's another air vent. Oh, that's the one that's covered in the other part. Oh, fucking it can't. Oh, but it looks and moves though. Nice. Can I get in here? You know, look at this door numbers. Look at this game. They got numbers on the doors. Whoever would have thought of that before? Unlike a certain other game. Unlike a certain other game. Can you hear me up here clacking away? Metal Gear! I'm solid Carl. Hold on, let's call it a master real quick. Mr. Master real quick. What are you doing, bro? Oh, hey, oh, hey, mercenaries, keep it down. Keep it down. Keep it down. Hey, stay away from the Metal Gear, guys. Can you stop spilling your drinks on the Metal Gear every time? Can you stay away from Metal Gear? Hey, yeah, Snake, it's me, your master. Can you guys stop spilling drinks on the Metal Gear? Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Snake. Okay, now's not a time of remembering, it's a time of thinking. You gotta think of a way to get out. If you think too if you think too difficultly, then you reach a dead end. Think simply. And then you can also talk to Campbell. Okay. Sorry. You know what's funny? In the English version, I remember, I think, was it Twin Snakes or was it one of the versions? It's like Leonardo or something that does the voice acting for the Master and another character. I think it's Leonardo, and that's how I spotted. Oops. Okay, whatever. I remember spotting that. before, not because of the voice actors being the same. Oh yeah, I grabbed him after. So if you kill people, is there a problem to that? Like, does that do anything bad if you murder them? Whoop. Is there any cost to that in the game? There's not, right? There's no cost to that, I don't think. Okay. I can't hear. Cameras can't hear, but there's an elevator. Alright, stair. How do I climb? There we go. There we go. Team and yeah. Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles did both of their voices, I think. I'd have to look it up though. It's something like this. It's one of the Ninja Turtles. I'm sure of that. From the old show that does the voice acting. I don't remember if this was Twin Snakes or a regular version though. But he does the same voice. So it was like, huh? Why does he sound the same? It gives you a rank at the end of the game, but there's no real cost or killing. Okay, nice. I don't really care about that, the rank, yeah. And I'll just kill him if I need to then. We'll just play kind of reckless, I guess. That's probably the more fun way to play, huh? Just like, make sure we get through it. Because when I normally play, I try to, you know, play these games really well. But, on stream, it's a little harder to play more. The DARPA guy is alone in a cell underground. We moved him to a cell underground. And what about the cleaning the vents? We opened, just opened one of the covers. We were beginning to kill the rats now. Oh, we need... underground vents. Underground vents. When you're done, close the cover again. Or you're gonna have to watch over the girl. The girl's cell. Don't mess up. Girl's cell. Did something happen? Somebody is snuck in, really? Yeah, 3 people are done. 3 people have been taken care of. 3 people? 3 people? Were they killed? Yeah. What? Bro, I thought, how'd they know I killed them? Oh, well, you guys can't see it. Hold on, sorry. When did it stop being visible? Sorry, I didn't notice. 1 sec. I don't know why my computer being like that. I think it might be... I'm gonna close all the other windows and stuff. Okay. Who did Master? I think Leonardo. I can look it up real quick. Hold on. Like, what is it? IMDb... Metal Gear Solid. I mean, there's one person that's easier. Maybe it's a Twin Snakes, not regular version. Twin Snakes. It's Twin Snakes. Yeah, it's Twin Snakes. It's Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes. I guess Twin Snakes was the first version I beat, and then I beat the PlayStation version, I guess. I think. Known for it? Or wait. Is he in both of them? Or not? No, he is the same in both of them, I think. Yeah, it's not just Twin Snakes. I think. Look. Oh, it lists the Japanese voice actor. That's the problem there. It is the same guy though. The guy's name is I had it up a second ago. Cameron Clark. Cam Clark. something like this. He's Leonardo, and he was like a director on the voice act. Cameron Arthur Clark is an American voice actor known for voicing Leonardo and Rocksteady from the 1987 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon. And he also played a certain character, which I can't say, and the Master. A certain character. 3 of them killed. I just looked it up. Yeah, I was Leo. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, that's what I recognized it. And the thing was, I recognized it both times. So I recognized it. I noticed it like already at this point when I was playing it. And I didn't know, of course, what that meant, right? But I noticed the voice. I was like, wait a second. That's Leonardo. And then I heard the other one. I'm like, that's Leonardo. And like, why are they the same voice? Seems like he's sneaking. What? Somebody snuck in? Somebody in besides me? Oh, meet somebody else. Up the security on the chairman, whatever he is. Leonardo and Rocksteady, yeah. Cam Clark, yeah. Yes, he does Master and he does the other character. Now, I guess it wasn't a common thing to pick that up though, because I haven't heard other people say they had that experience with the game. But for me, it was just like, his voice was so memorable, I was like, oh, I know who that is, to both times. And so, I was like, well, why are they the same? Why are they the same? So when I got to the Empire, I'm like, oh yeah, well yeah, duh. I never noticed it. The other guy, yeah. Well, if you actually look up Cam Clark, you'll see the other guy first, not Master listed. Yeah, the other guy. Now, shouldn't they actually all have our voice though, right? Or what? But I mean, I guess that gives explanation for replacing Hater, right? Like the fact that even in the game, okay, I fucked that up, huh? Doesn't that kind of give justification for replacing Hater if even in the series they've had different voices and things? Do you know that Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's dad? Yeah. I fucked up. That's not how I wanted this to go down. No. So he punches you when he gets up. Need to remember that. Oh, now I'm dead. There you go. I don't think I saved it all, right? Let's just rewind before any of this happens. Let's just pretend this didn't happen. Let's just pretend this didn't happen. Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend. Wait, hey. How you... Hey. Is there anything in here? Bullets. I don't even have a gun yet, bro. What are you giving me bullets for? Gun. Never happened, exactly. We never saw nothing. That guy coming back now? Let's just get back in the bed, I guess. Or go to the other side. See if there's anything over. There's at least another dude I know, because when I pissed off this guy, he came around. Oh, that's the best spot, huh? To take him out. But he stops right in front of it. Oh, I see. This is the normal way you're supposed to come up. Yeah. But we went the other way. Just go back in here. But we went the other way. We made it up. Yeah, exactly. Never happened. We made it up. What's what's the guy's name? Franks? Hold on. That's a good bit. That's a good. I wanna have this as like a.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale.
I would like to have these as sound clips. I think.
It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened.
Yep.
It's false. It never happened.
Sure.
It's a fake. It's fiction.
Agreed.
It's an urban legend. It never happened.
I see.
No way. We got you. Not a chance.
Okay.
Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up.
I see.
It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it
Okay.
up. Not this time. Wrong.
I see.
Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not
Cool.
this time.
Okay.
It never happened.
I see. Yeah. That'd be funny. I need to. I make that a sound. Put that on my soundboard. I'd like to maybe source the clips new though. Like, I don't know if I could find old episodes of that, but the audio quality ain't great in that thing. I guess I could just boost it. I just boost it too. Riker's got no class. Yeah, agreed. Was that a you're the man now, dog? Man, the internet was so much fun, wasn't it, back then? Like now with all with what happened with like Chris Chan and stuff. The fun of the internet is gone, kind of. But it sure was nicer back then. You know, sure was nicer. You press the action button to go down. Thank you. The fuck? I really needed that in my life. Might have too many or something? Well, I do have a gun. I don't have anything else. Oh, they're the rations, I see. I figured it out. You can only carry a certain amount? Okay. But he said action button. Okay. There you go. I got it. You're the man, no dog was Big Boss in Metal Gear 2. I didn't even know that. Okay. That's this camera. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to get underground? We need to find a way to get underground. We got a camera. It goes like that. We can sneak under it this way. Yeah. Thermal goggles. Where are those at? Not weapon, the other side, huh? That's cool as hell, huh? From Splinter Cell. Can't save. Can I jump down from here? Okay, so there's the elevator. EV it says, obviously. There's this thing there. Is eye tracker on? Yeah. So Shadow Moses is the name of the base, right? It was also the name, like they called it the island, Shadow Moses Island. But I assume that's because it says the base takes up the whole place, something like this. That says door 1. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Go down the stairs. Ah, I missed it. I missed stairs. I missed stairs. I missed stairs. I couldn't make it to the stairs. I fucked it up. Sean Connery. Yeah. Yeah, it was Sean Connery, yeah. But you guys remember that, the era of the internet? I liked it a lot more. Back when the internet was the Wild West, I think it was so much better than it is now. Before it was corporate slop, you know? Corporate slop internet sucks. I thought maybe I could use this. Do I need a key card or something? Oh, now he's gonna tell me. I hate the amount of tutorials, though, to be honest with you. It goes from floor to floor. You press the action button, got it. Okay, anyway, I understand. Thank you. I have to push a button. I need to wait. Where am I? Did he see me? Do I stand here? He does see me. He does see me there. Snake! Quick. We're playing Prince of Persia. Solid Snake Prince of Persia. Not like that. The story doesn't end like that. Okay. Not like that. Okay. How do I... Excuse me? How do I use the elevator? Oh, there we go. That's not how it happened. Exactly. There's an archipelago off the coast of Alaska, and Shadow Moses on one of those islands. Okay. They call this Shadow Moses Island in the thing. And I guess the archipelago was the other part they were talking about. That makes sense. Alaska's something. In the ocean of Alaska. Look at the radar. It's DARPA. It's the DARPA president. He's the green light there. Get him. Okay. Thank you. Let's save state so I don't have to rewind again like that. That's him in the fluctuating thing? Okay. I need a key card, right? As I punch the panel 22 times. It says 6. I do for real like that they have numbers on them now. That was really a frustrating part with 1. Like, you for real had 8 cards, and there was no indicator. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, action button to climb the elevator. I can figure that out myself, bro. I'm a secret agent, not a toddler. Jesus Christ. Metal Gear Baby. Call me Metal Baby. I need help with every single thing. Stupid. I need help with every single step of this mission. Please, help me. Metal Gear Baby. Metal Gear. Public School Edition. I need my hand held at all times. Metal Gear. Metal Gear, dumbass. Like, why do they keep fucking calling me, man? I got shit to do. I'm trying to save the world right now, stop a nuke, and I got people fucking calling me every 2 seconds on my freaking radio. Oh my god.
Snake, DARPA 局長のレーダー反応はその辺りにある。
He's where he is on the radar. Can't you find a way to go down? Look for a way down. I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna kill that man. You want? You're the man who dog's great. It's still up. Well, that's true, Koji. But you get what I mean about saying like that's the old internet, though. Like I'm not saying it's gone, but I'm saying like that way of like interacting with each other is mostly dead, right? Like how people used to be, where like I don't know, man. They would just kind of like assemble on different things and do little goofy memes and stuff. Like all that stuff is kind of gone, is what I mean. You know. Who is it? It's me, Metal Gear, baby. Right? You have to understand, I'm a secret agent, and I need to get called on the radio every 10 seconds to get told what to do. I'm very stupid. Are you DARPA? Are you the chairman of DARPA? Donald Anderson? You came to save me? What unit are you from? I'm just a disposable asset sent to, hired to save somebody like you. Really? I'm just a disposable asset. Just seems like you're not part of the terrorist. We need to get out of here. We'll be okay, don't worry. Now his voice actor I recognize too. It's like Guts or something. No? Hold on, I need to look him up. The Snake I recognize. It's like Guts, I think, or somebody like this. Am I crazy on that? Does anybody know? I'm gonna look it up. Sounds like Guts or somebody like this. I definitely recognize his voice. Wait, Metal Gear Solid. What? Somehow I'm not looking at the game. I'm looking at who knows what. A movie? What? No. Yeah, there's some listing for some other thing. Okay, top cast. What are the Japanese ones? The Japanese. Akio Atsuka. Okay. Ghost in the Shell. Oh, what's his name? In Ghost in the Shell. The little eye guy, I think. That's who he is that I recognize, I think. Maybe. Little eye guy. You know what I'm talking about? In Ghost in the Shell, little eye guy. Who else is he? Oh, he's been in a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's go through his career real quick, I guess. He was in F, whatever that is, Mole Police, Pat Labor, Jungle Book, Mowgli, Alfred K. Kwok, Magical Hat, NG Night Ramune. I don't know any of this shit. I'm gonna keep seeing Nadia, Secret of the Blue Water. I'm gonna say the ones I know. Captain Nemo, Lupin the Third, Makaramu, Lupin the Third, Dunbino. Well, what is he? Stuff. Virtual Fighter, Martian successor to Desco. He's Koichiro Misumaru. That's the big guy. Vision Escafone, he's in that. Roni Kenshin, the Sword Matriarch, Vampire Princess, Cooking Master Boy, Hyrule Police, Flame of Recca, Kai. I remember Flame of Recca. Cowboy Bebop, he was Whitney Haggis Matsumoto. Silent Mobius, he was Razen Namigumo. I don't remember who that is. Trigun, he was Ride Day the Blade. He's one of the gung-ho guns. Power Stone, he was Vargas. I know I recognize something here. One Piece, he was Captain Joke. Ghost in the Shell, he's Bato. Yeah, the little eye guy. Bato, the little eye guy. I recognize him from that for sure. Tenji Muyo GXP, he was a Zusa. Full Metal Panic, he was Lieutenant Commander Andrei Kalilin. From Poplar Croy, he was Pietro. And Gami Gami. That's awesome. In the animated version of Popolo Croy, he's Pietro and Gami Gami. He's the same voice actor. What else? Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, he's Bato again. Monster, he's Milan Kalashk. Full Metal Panic, Andrei Kalinin. I don't remember what that is. Blackjack 21, he's Blackjack. Gintama, he's Saizo. Anybody know any of these guys? Devil May Cry Morrison. And then 2007, Devil May Cry something. What is that? Was that a cartoon? Never saw that. He's in Naruto Shippuden, Chiriku. I don't know what that is either. I think the biggest one for me that I recognize is, the tiny eye guy in Ghost in the Shell. I remember that for sure. Hajime no Ippo, he's Brian Hawk. Blood Blockade Battlefront, he's Blitz T. Abrams. Ace Attorney is Go Karuma. That's the one bad lawyer, right? I didn't know they had a cartoon. Is that the game and not a cartoon? Yeah, it's the show. What else? That might be... You might know. I don't know. There's a bunch more entries here, but nothing else I haven't watched a lot of recent shows, so I don't know. But, yeah, Bato's what I remember him from, I guess. The little eye guy. I'm checking games. Tokusatsu, wow, he's in everything. Video games, okay, how about video games? Dragon Force, Lunar Silver Star Story, Poplacroy Stories, Gami Gami. He's Gami Gami in Real Poplacroy. Huh, I didn't know that. He's Gami Gami. Gami Gami. That's awesome. I wanted to see Leafy beat that. I wanted to see the ending again. I want to play the later ones at some point. Last Blade. We played that. No, yeah, I have played Last Blade. That's the SNK game, right? Soccer Wars 2, Panzer Dragon Saga, he's Arwen. Thousand Arms, he's Wire. Arc the Lad, he's in. Polaroid 2, he's Gami Gami again. Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah, he's Solid Snake. Onimusha is Oda Nobunaga. I guess I know more from games, maybe. Tales of Symphonia is Regal Bryant. He's in every Poplacroy. He's King Pietro. Kingdom Hearts 2, he's Ansem. He's in Another Century Episode 2, which nobody would know besides me. In Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones, he's the prince. In the Japanese version, he's the prince. That's cool. That's pretty cool. He's Blade in Marvel Ultimate Alliance Japanese version. Street Fighter 4, he's Seth. Anything else of interest? Castlevania Lords of Shadow, he's Pan. Fire Emblem Fates, he's what? King Garin? I don't know anything about that. Street Fighter 5, he's Seth again, and Daigo Kazama. In Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, he's Koichi Adachi. Is that the main character or somebody else? Like a Dragon, he's Kondo Isami. Alright, that's all. He's in Metaphor Re Fantasio too. He's me. See, I'm very prolific, yeah. The name Akio means smart man. Yeah, but does it really? Wait, hold on. I don't know if I care about names. Hold on. Is that how it's written though? Akio? Is that the way the kanji's written? It's like, yeah. It's like bright man. I mean, I guess you could say smart man, but it's not literal. Aki is, I'll show you. Not literal though. I mean, yes, it's not literal. Yoga? See, if you look at the kanji here. First one is like Akira. Bright light. And then the second one's guy. So it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say smart man, but it's bright man is what it is. There you go. It's bright man. I want to know information first about the terrorist. Terrorist? Well, he doesn't consider them terrorists? What, they're going to shoot a nuke, aren't they? Are they really going to shoot a nuke? Why is he not, he doesn't know anything about this? What do you mean? Well, the terrorist is threatening the White House. The government, it says in the kanji. If they don't agree to demands, they're going to launch a nuke. Is what they said. What in the world? So, what is it? It's possible. They could shoot a nuke. Well, that's Meryl. I remember. So wait, they just reused this character, right, from Police Knots. It's kind of funny. They just reused her. Okay. When does Police Knots come out? Hold on. Which is the first version of her? Is it this or is it Police Knots? Hold on. Metal Gear Solid is when? Metal Gear Solid is 1998. It's definitely Police Knots was definitely first, right? Police Knots was 94. 94. 94. Gundam Wing narrator? Oh, he was. Aim back. I clicked around on Game of Accused forums. Yeah. Let's see. Well, what? How are they going to shoot it? Right here. That's the girl they were talking about. How are they going to do it? Nuclear warhead is what that one means. Do they have any facility here to dismantle a nuclear warhead? There shouldn't be anything like a nuclear missile. Well, that's just, listen, that's the public story, the official story. See, they're training here with a new weapon? There's a new weapon they're training here. A weapon left from history. What? Could launch a nuke from any point on the Earth. A walking... Now this is pretty sick, because this is actually kind of cool for a good reason we played the original two, because the way they word this, right, is the same way it worded it before. It's a walking mobile tank, is what he says here. And of course you know exactly what one that one is. A nuclear walking tank. Of course you know what that is. It's the only thing ever called that before. Pretty sick. Yeah? Of course it's Metal Gear. No way. You know about it? You've heard of Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Black Project. It was a secret, it was super secret Black Project. Where did you hear that name before? Me and that, we've had our fates combined, we've had our fates together for a while. Is that why you were brought into this disposal facility? I was sitting in front of a projector? No, this is our mind, I think. I don't know. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, they wouldn't have brought me all the way out here. I heard that all the Metal Gear plans are scrapped. No. Along with the arms company, we took on the project. Oh, so it's to show off a new weapon. That's what the thing was saying. We plan to use this demonstration to move on to mass production. Mass production of Metal Gear. They always wanted to do that. In two, there's a mass production model of the Metal Gear 2. I saw it in the manual. Keki. I don't quite get that either. That kanji's wild. One sec. Kenki? It's something on, like do something. Key, because key in this case is like activate or wake up or something like that. Yugo? The kanji, the first kanji is insane though. Look at that. Stumble. Oh, it means the same thing. I see, hold on. It means the same thing as this. Arousal, rise, do oneself to action. Okay, okay. I don't know what he's referring to. Thank you, Yugo.
さえなければな。決起。レックスはテロリストの手に渡ってしまった。
We passed the Rex to the hands of the terrorist. Rex?
メタルギアレックス。
Metal Gear Rex.
新型メタルギアのコードネーム。
It's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
もう奴らはレックスへの核弾頭装備を完了しているはずだ。
They're probably done with arming it with a warhead. They're pros. They're used to their weapons. Hey, shut up. Keep it down in there. But the warhead should be in a safe place, and it should have activation code. Yeah, PAL you're talking about. Yeah, there's definitely a PAL. They can't fire without 2 passwords entered. Password? 2 of them? Yeah. Me and Baker, we each have 1. We each know 1 password. Baker? Who's that? Kenneth Baker. The Arms Tech president. Arms Tech president. If we don't both put in the code, it can't fire. I already know my password. Did you say it? Michael Mantis read my mind. I couldn't resist. Psycho Mantis. One of the Foxhound. He has reading power. It says the ability to read your heart. So it's like, what do you call it? Telepathy? He's like what are they called? He's an empath, right? He's able to read your heart. Hold on. Let me see if that has official, like a regular name for that. Yugo? No, it doesn't. It's sci-fi technobabble. I mean, fiction technobabble. Fiction babble. Jeez. He's probably already got Baker's password. Well, if they have the activation code, Baker's activation code, then yeah, they can fire the nuke at any time. But there's a way to stop it. What? Kaki. Pal key. You said PAL earlier for the password, now you're saying PAL key. Kanji's kanji. It is just key. It was prepared for emergency when they were developing the system. Arms Deck was developed for the Arms Deck developed it. It's you can unlock the safety without using the password. Ever use that? You should be able to stop it from firing. That key. Where's that key? Baker should have it. So it's when you plug in. See, there's 3. You need 3 keys. PAL keys. There's 3 different places that you need to put them. 3 keys. You know where Baker is? He's in the second. He's on the second basement floor somewhere. Second basement floor. Yeah, apparently, they moved him somewhere with electronic interference. That's what the guy said. The watchman said. Do you got any ideas? It seems like they're guarding the entrance pretty well, but they probably didn't have. They shouldn't have had enough time. So, how about you look at the places with a different colored door, or sorry, wall. Look for a place with a different color wall. Check that out. Yeah, I'll give you this, my ID card. I can open any security level 1 door. Okay. Use this card. What's the pan thing? Like, that's the hold on. He's referencing something with the pan thing, keeps saying all the time. What does it mean? Personal area network? Does it have a radio wave? Is it an RFID kind of thing? Ah, he said it right there. Shit. Okay. He says it right there. Personal area network. Yeah, okay. PAN. Personal area network. Salty part? What does that mean? The people's salty part? Hold on. Yoko. Need help. Okay, salty part? What's their salty part? Yoko, what's their salty part? What does this mean? Salt content? Oh, that literally is what it means? Okay. Okay. It really is salt. Salinity. Remove the salt. Okay. So it, okay. Okay, what about this one? Dendo. Toy? I don't know how you read that. What is how you read that? A conductor. They use our salt as a conductor to transmit the data? Okay. How does that work? There you go. How does that work, though? I don't quite understand that technobabble there. You just need to get close to the door and it'll check it on its own. So you're saying just get near it and I can open the door. I won't be around for this, but when you have a chance, get a wolf to pee on your cardboard box, remember. Okay. Alright, I remember. Alright, I got it. Let's escape. Wait, hold on. What is it? Have you heard there's another way to disengage the PAL? From your boss? No. You didn't hear anything? What is it? Is that something wrong? Well, do you think the White House is going to go along with the demands? That's the problem. That's their problem, not my problem. It's nothing to do with my mission. But Pentagon, huh? Pentagon, the kanji there are National Defense Supreme Commander, is what it writes there. Pentagon? What is that? Why? Ah! What happened? Something's happening! Hey! They had some kind of bomb in them or something? It's like the thing they used on Pliskin in the thing, huh? Like some kind of remote thing. He's dead. He's dead. Oh. Cool. Cool game. Naomi, what happened to him? I don't know. It seems like a heart attack. A heart attack? Could it be Taisa? Are you hiding something? No. Please understand. The terrorists have gone to the code red. Now you're gonna need high-level security clearance. No, oh wait, hold on. So he's talking about. Please understand. He's still explaining himself here. Please understand. This terrorist attack, you need code red security level. Just to know the truth. You need a very high security level. You're saying you're in charge of the mission and you don't even have clearance? The commander, that's the national defense something something, so it'd be like, would that be the president? Who would that be? I'm nothing more than support for you. Would that be the president though? Like, hold on. Who's in charge of the Pentagon? What's that guy's rank? It's him, I guess. Because that's the same phrase they use for... Can you show over 1 second? That's the same phrase they use for the Pentagon, except the end's different. With like commander of the Pentagon. You have time to sit around and try to figure this out, or get out of there. Find Baker. Maybe salt in the body, like salt water conducting current? Yes, there's definitely salt in the body, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely what they're referring to, yeah. What, did she beat up a guy out there? Meryl beat off a guy out there? Is that what I just heard? Yes? Ooh. Pete Hegseth. He said a name in the English one? Well, let me sure I didn't miss that. Well, I guess it'll be too far back. You didn't see no name this time. Is that Meryl right there? Don't move. The lady's voice. You killed him. Horrible. With Rickid? No, it's different. No, you're different. You're not like that. Don't move. Is it the first time aiming a gun at someone, man? So she's not as badass as the other Meryl, then. Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot? Huh? Recruit, can you shoot me? Hey, don't take me for a fool. I'm not a new recruit. Don't lie. You're not even looking down the sights. I can tell you don't have confidence holding that gun. You have the eyes of an amateur. Have you even shot a man before? You sure speak a lot, huh? You haven't even taken the safety off. Hey, I told you, I'm not a new recruit. Stop treating me like that. They're not your allies? Please open the door, okay? You have the card. What? Why? In order to say farewell to this place. It doesn't seem like you're gonna need to do that. The door is open. What are you doing? Fire! Don't hesitate. Fire! What are you doing? Fire! I said, stop treating me like that. Fire! Ah! That's funny. What are we supposed to do now, though, from our perspective? Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna die. Crap. I'm dead. What happens when I click continue, man? So Meryl, what's Meryl's deal? Is there? Oh, you know what? Can we find the? You know what I'd like to see? Hold on. Let's freeze. Let's pause the game a bit. I want to see. Is on archive? Do we have the manual for this game? Can we look at the PlayStation manual? I would like to see that. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. In a minute. Let me see. Do we have a PC manual? Huh. It came out. Oh yeah, it came out for PC, huh? We have Metal Gear Solid Manual PC. I don't know if that's in Japanese or English though. We saw VR Missions Manual. Metal Gear User. No, not Metal Gear. I want Solid. Before I wanted Metal Gear. Today I want Solid only. Okay, is this a Japanese manual? I don't want English. English. No, it's English. Don't care about English. Okay. Doesn't look like it. PS1 Metal Gear Solid manual print? What does that mean? VR mission. No, I can't. I don't think the manual is online. If you guys, somebody finds it, let me know. Somebody finds it, let me know. Yeah, if you find it, let me know. How do why is it pause there? You quit rational, I'm gonna heal you when you're about to die. Oh, I didn't know that. What's the other one? Gotta wait for it to open the door again. This scene's cool though, I like it. I'm gonna skip. Can I skip through this time though? Yeah. Hey. What's the shoot button? Okay, not that. There you go. Forgot the shoot button. What are you doing? Shoot! I told you, stop treating me like that. Joe! Why did you just scream? We're supposed to run out now? No. Ma'am, can you shoot them, please? Hide behind her. Ma'am, what are we doing here? How do I just use that one? Ah! Let me get the ration, please. And then that was pointless, and then back to the same. Okay. Ma'am, what are we doing here? Oh, we did it. Well, I got clear. She clearly walks like a lady. Don't need you anymore. Wait! He's looking at her butt right now? Who are you? Zooming on her butt. Uh-huh. Yeah. He's gonna kill him. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't they say Revolver Ocelot is a interrogation specialist in the intro, right? But is Psycho Mantis, I guess, isn't he? But doesn't he actually do it? I'm gonna kill him. Dibe. Protect. His spirit firewall. His mind is strong. I can't get in. Oh, it's no good. We need the code. I've got a good idea, boss. He lacking in her butt is genuinely a clue. Clue of what though? Let's hear the butt. Cramp. Is it just like that? Perfect. Is that the idea he has involves us? You have to ask for OnlyFans, yeah. They put you in a Guna room, it happens. Naomi, I saw a strange illusion, not illusion, what do you call it when you see something? Not phantasm. Delusion? I don't know, I saw something. Is something wrong with nanomachines? No, Snake. They're operating just fine. Then what the hell was that? That was the psychic. The foxhound psychic, Psycho Mantis. That's his, spirit noise? Brain noise? Sation's a weird word. I'll explain it to you real quick. It means like your mind, but it also means like your mental fortitude. It also means like your spirit in a way too. Here, I'll show you. Here, yeah, you'll go just telling you. Mind, spirit, soul, genius. See, it's a weird word. Here, obviously, they mean like ESP kind of thing. They're calling it noise. They're calling it brain noise. Well, this station noise. Calling it. Yeah, like that. They're calling it brain interference, right? Calling it brain interference. But this word is weird. It is usually used when you mean like the mind or like brain waves or like your psychology or like your mental health or like your actual brain. It's kind of a weird word. It overlaps a lot is all I'm trying to point out to you guys. Like in English, we have separate words for a lot of these, right? In Japanese, you don't. You just use the same. Use one word for like all of that. There you go. So it's a little, it can be a little weird if you're not aware of that, what you could be saying. But yeah, it's some kind of brain noise, right? Brain interference. He's part of his memories were reversed. His memories were reversed. Playback. Reversed. This Mantis. Anyway, psychic. Yeah, it could be like psychic, sure. Oh yeah, no, they flat out said psychic though. So what is he really? I don't know. I think he is a psychic. I think they do just have psychics in this world, I think. How does it work? I don't remember the explanation for it. I'm assuming we'll get it again though at some point, huh? Can I open this door? No. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have to do anything with doors now. So I think Kojima, somebody did complain to him about the door thing, huh? Because he made it in this one, not a key card. It's just a secure. You just get near it. You have a PAN, personal area network, and you just get near it. Like he came up with that explanation, right? But the point was, people got sick of the stupid fucking door thing in the first game, in the second game. That's the truth. People got sick of that, and he knew it. We got sick of that. We might. I think there's a door. There's at least one door with a 1 on it on the first floor, right? Okay, guys. Snake. Sneak around. Oh, wait, what? I thought for a second this was place I came in. Hmm? There's trapdoors. There's a 5, I see. There's trapdoors down here. The 1. Can't open this one? Oh, you gotta equip it. G4. I remember there was like, no smoking, it says. This. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right? Now we're talking? Guys? Now we're talking? Look at this. What do you think? Who are you talking to? Huh? I'm dying as I do it. Who are you talking to? Huh? No smoking. No smoking, he says. Stop me. Try and stop me, huh? How you gonna stop me? I'm gonna smoke right in front of your sign. Now what? Now what? Smoking? We got him? Yeah, I don't really got him. I could get... Let me see. I could load my bong. I think I'll do that. I think one bong hit will be fine, right? One bong hit will be fine. I won't get too confused from one bong hit and get lost. No, I'll be fine. Right? I'll be fine. One will be fine. 1 sec. It's not. There's no way I'm gonna get confused from one. What's up, Gene Butler? I remember playing this game 3 times. It's a man's game. Yeah, you like it? I played it. I think I played it twice before. Once I gotta refresh this bowl real quick. Once I've played both this version. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna die. I'll just rewind in a second. Did I save state? I think I did, right? I'll just load that when I fall over dead from smoking. When I played the Twin Snakes version, the GameCube remake one, I played both, I'm pretty sure. And I played 2. I played 3. I like 3 the most, I think. What is your guys' favorite? What's your guys' favorite? My favorite Kojima game is Police Knots, I think. I think that is my favorite. Because it's so fun. This game has fun moments though that are like similar, but for me, Police Knots, and I know I always wanted to play it, so like I was hyped to play it, but it didn't let me down, man. I really enjoyed it, and like it was really fun with the different, like, I don't know how it's, you know, how it's making fun of Lethal Weapon kind of, and you got what's his name, like I was I'm old now. You don't understand. I'm so close to retirement. And he's like yelling at you and all that kind of shit. It was really fun. And the pacing was probably the best he's ever done, I think. I'm gonna hit this real quick. Okay, I'm putting bong down. 1 sec. Yeah, I think the pacing's the best he ever did was that one. But, this game's pretty cool too, though. Game's pretty cool too. It aged well, gameplay and visual. I think so too. Metal Gear Solid 2 is your favorite, really? I think Cadillac Rainbow is very mid, sure. Very mid, too bad. You can always use a codec if you get lost, okay? And there's something that you need to see on the actual back box art. Sure. The Metal Gear Solid 2 the most. Metal Gear 3 was also great. Yeah. I didn't really love 2, to be honest with you. But I don't know, man. I didn't really like the base you're on in that one over the water. I don't know. For some reason it didn't appeal to me. But I guess that's like the bait. Similar to the base you actually build in like 5, right? I don't know. Oil rig ain't for me, I don't think. I think DSP playing this game back in the day, but DSP makes me puke now from all the begging for money. I know, Gene, huh? He's really, and what's sad is he doesn't get that he's doing that. But like all his goals are just like, give me money. Yeah, it's crazy. I think he's heading for some kind of, I don't know. People are really messing with him nowadays. They're trying to make him break. Will he break? Will Darkside Phil break? I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. But yeah, he's really pathetic now. Yeah, the most fun I see is Kick Chat, and now I'm not one to go back to Kick after everything, but I consider it when I see his streams and Kick Chat's like talking smack, ironically, like everybody in Kick Chat hates him. Everybody in his Kick Chat hates him. But like they try to pretend like they don't. What do they call them? LARPers? They call them LARPers. It looks fun though. It honestly looks fun to just mess with them from Kick Chat. But that's what a lot of people are doing, right? Wasn't there a thing recently where he said he can't stream indefinitely, or was that just a scam? I don't know exactly. He might have just been crying. I might have just been crying. There's some videos there is some video stuff I'd like to watch, but I want to get to a point where we could take a break, because we are going to be playing this next week too, right? How long to beat is this game? We're definitely playing this some next week too. Let's see. How long to beat? Obviously my time's not going to be the same, but I can actually probably kind of trust this one, right? Metal Gear Solid. 11 hours it says. We're definitely not beating it tonight. 5.5 hours. One says 11 hours, one says 5.5 hours. Well, why is there a Metal Gear Solid from 2000? What is that? That one says 5.5 hours. A group of terrorists known as Ginja Liberation has captured an American cargo plane containing Metal Gear. I don't know what that is. The fuck? Anyway. Yeah, so we'll play a little bit longer, and then we'll take a break and watch something. There's some videos I've been wanting to watch, to cover too. DSP aging and light speed? Wow, that's crazy. I love it actually. Yeah, so we're talking about DSP. Yeah, he's been going wild there, and yeah, like people in his Kick Chat. What happened was he made I don't know who was following the drama, but I'll try to tell you what happened. What happened was, he hooked up with Kino Casino. I think he approached them. I'm not totally sure. I think he approached them, and they started streaming together, and then Kino Casino has a big following on Kick, right? They're like one of the bigger Kick streamers, honestly. Let's save. They are. And now, a lot of people here didn't really like Kino Casino. We tried watching them. I don't really dislike them. I think they're okay. Oh, that might be a trap. But I get why people don't like them too. But anyways, so his Kick audience was Kino Casino's audience, right? And so what happens is somewhere along the way, he quote-unquote snakes them, and like he turns on them because he says they're like trying to push him towards drama, and he doesn't want to get involved in drama and like all this other stupid stuff. But really it was just like, you know, so they had a falling out, and let's see if I could open this. I don't know. They had a falling out. I don't know who's following this, but they had a falling out, and so what ended up happening was his whole Kick audience now is Kino Casino's audience still, right? Like a lot, he banned some of them that were like mods and stuff, but that's his audience now in Kick. So they're just pretending like they're regular viewers, and he calls them LARPers because he knows they do it too. But he like, you know, like a lot of them kind of fool him sometimes and whatever. It's a pretty, it's a pretty funny set of events, honestly. DSP reacts is when he watches videos and gives really dumb commentary. Yeah, And then he has, what is it? There's people that do DSP or how not to play, and then they show his game play and like point out why he was stupid. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do here, it looks like. But yeah, he's actually like he's gone in resurgence of a thing people are into again because of the Kino Casino thing. Because it was such like a ridiculous thing that it's gotten back into the public eye again. And again, of course, he cries and begs and blah blah blah. He's so wild. He'll be like, okay, if we don't get this goal, right? And now goal, if you hear him talking about goals, understand one goal is $150, bro. When he says we need to meet 2 more goals, he means $300, bro. It's fucking crazy. When I realized what the goal was, it's $150 is a goal. And he says we need like X goals to do this. He's asking for like thousands of dollars, bro. It's fucking crazy when you think about that. At least to me. Like, what? I know there's a door somewhere, right, that I can open. That's why I'm down here. Or I went back to these floors. Is it upstairs? Save here. He's asking for, remember, multiply however many goals he says by $150, because that's what each goal is. What's up, Jimmy? I just joined, and off first thing you said, I knew it was DSP. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, understandable. Well, I really saw him as Puke before Kino Casino. Before that, I did an interview with Stuttering Craig and Adam Cringler on the podcast Side Scroll. The DSP lied every word. Oh, yeah. I don't really watch any of those things. But, yeah. I used to, okay, so I was into fighting games. So back in the day, I knew about Darkside Phil. Because anybody into fighting games knew him, right? His fucking claim to fame was, you guys know what it is, right? You know he technically won a tournament at EVO, right? But you also know, if you know the lore about it, that it wasn't really like it wasn't exactly like a real win. Why? Well, I'll try to explain it, but he was playing, I think it was the PlayStation port of Super Turbo, and in that version, like, the hitboxes are all different. It's not arcade perfect at all. The hitboxes are different, the like hurt boxes are different, everything's different. There's combos that only work in that game, there's combos that miss that work in other versions of the game. It's a really fucked up version, and it's bizarre they even did a tournament on it, really. But basically, everybody else had no idea about the special things about that version, but DSP practiced on that version. So you gotta give him credit, kinda. You can't say it like totally doesn't count, but it's kinda not real, you know? Like, it's not like he won at a game people knew. He won, he won at a game, oh, this one? No, it's 2, okay. He won at a game that was very specific and had very specific combos and all that kind of thing. So it was a little, and that's the one game he ever did really well in. Come on, guys, we need to meet the incentive to keep the stream interesting. Yeah, he won by a controversial reason. Yeah, like, even his win is, I'm not gonna say disputed, right? Because it's not. And to be fair, like, that is something kind of cool. Like, I don't know about cool, but like it's worth respect, kind of. He trained for that game and he won. It's something, but it's not like he won in regular Super Turbo versus like Justin Wong and stuff. Like, he beat them at, I mean, he won it. He won it at a goofy version. In the goofy version. I mean, you saw that thing that blew up recently. Or maybe he didn't, but it was Justin Wong and him playing CVS 2. People laugh about it because he sucks up to him so much that it's like ridiculous. And it's just because, like, he knows he's a real like, he has clout and he's a, you know, he's good. Oops, pretending it's, yeah. Oh, okay, I see my problem. I have a gun out. Sorry. He got his butt kicked, yeah. Okay, try this one more time. I can get it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Put the gun away, save. He still gets alerted, bro? Come on. There we go. I'm learning. Did you see the huge fitty through on Mario Kart World? It was embarrassing. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, pretty funny. What did he do with Mario Kart World? So there was all kinds of stuff. He was playing really poorly, right? So they've already made like he went viral because this clip got out of him playing it. Let's see if we could maybe well, let me get to the part to save and then we'll start and then I'll show you. I guess we can just save here. Let's just save here. We'll pick up right here. Guys, we'll be picking up Metal Gear next Tuesday, and I'm trying to beat it pretty fast-ish for me, so I know I'm taking a break now. There's some stuff I've been wanting to watch to show you guys. So we'll pick up right here. Let's call in the thing. We'll pick up right here Tuesday night. Come by if you want to see the rest of Metal Gear. We'll be picking up Tuesday night. Hey, you called? Say real quick. And let's get one of those stupid things I'm gonna have to look stuff up for. Busy be fighting the tank next. Sure, that makes sense. In China, they have what this is this now? Being raised with many things harms you. It means that if you have everything you want, it actually hurts your body. If you want too much stuff, deal with not having everything you want. Be careful. Okay, thank you, man. All right. Anyways, yeah, we'll be back. I am having way more fun with this game. I'm gonna save state 2 than I had with Metal Gear 1 or 2. I'm genuinely not like just frustrated and annoyed like I was. So we will definitely be beating this one. I'm not gonna be giving up on this one. And 1 and 2 I did kind of give up on though, so you know it is what it is. Alright, but I want to show you guys some stuff. Let's show you the Dark Side Phil thing first. And I'll just stay Metal Carl for the rest of the day, I suppose, huh? So I think it was like on Twitter or something. It was like games journalist pays $500. They basically, it was obviously like a troll, right? Game journalist. I know a video it's in. I'll just look that one up. Plays $500 to be bad at Mario Kart or something like that is what it's called. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I know it's in the how not to play Mario Kart World. How not to play Mario Kart. I know it's in this. Yeah. Let's get it on the screen now. Oh, it's already on the screen. No, sorry. I did all the things. So let's go back. Here, zoom to my viewing of this. It's way at the start. It looks like he shows the clip. Here it is.
So, anyway.
Here it is. Okay, game journalist pays $449 to play the new Mario Kart badly. And this was the clip that went, this was the thing that went viral.
Misses all of them but drives directly into me. Wait! I wasn't in first! How am I supposed to come back now? The game blatantly cheated. What just happened? What? I was driving straight. The game clipped me off the edge and made me fall off the track, even though I was driving straight. The game cheated a million times. I was hitting the boxes. It wasn't giving me an item. Pretending like the guy in front of me got it. No, he didn't. I hit the box. It was blatantly abusing the system over and over. What a piece of shit.
Hey, more than that, because he bought 2 Switches for some reason. Right. Well, what happened? I don't think he ends up buying the second one. Okay, so he orders 2, and then trolls, he says, get it canceled or something. I don't know how true any of that is, but one of them gets canceled. One of them gets canceled because of viewers or something. And he ends up only buying 1, I think. But he did want to buy 2. He tries to buy 2. He tried to buy an extra one, but I think he only ends up buying the 1.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see the stage. What was I supposed to do there? Come on, my first win. Can we get some support from?
Oh yeah, he said someone can't. Yeah. Yeah.
First win in Mario.
Someone like, I don't know. They somehow got into his account or something. I don't know. But the problem was, you know why it happens, because when he places the order, he puts on the stream the full order detail, like receipt thing, and so the people take that, right, and go, hey, I lost my account, whatever it is. It has all the info they need to, and they know his address and everything, right? People already know his address and everything. So he's so stupid. Like, don't tell anyone you're ordering these things or any of it. Like, you know how much information your audience has on you. So what happened was they called the staff, right? They called Walmart or whatever it was, and they're like, that's me. I lost my password. Yeah, my address is this. My blah, blah, blah is this. My blah, blah, blah. You know, like they were able to answer all the questions. And so they're like, okay, here's your password. That's what happened. He got social engineered, hacked. And his own fault, though, because he puts way too much information out. Like, because that allows them to trick people like that, because he's putting so much information out. You showed like the receipt, and so of course someone's like, "Yeah, I just ordered that. Can I cancel it?" It was, yeah, okay. You know, like some kind of phone call like that happened.
World, baby.
Because he's a moron.
Hell yeah. Ladies and
And
gentlemen.
then he blames the company instead of himself. He broke Walmart's rules. They said only 1 Switch per person. He tried to get 2, so they canceled them. Yeah, it's very possible what actually happened, 2 or something. But there was 2 different. He ordered them from 2 different places. He said from Walmart, and the Walmart one gets canceled, and then somewhere else too was the second place or something. But I don't know. Maybe you're right, and they just can't. It was just a cancel like that too. But I remember he said 2 different places.
It is
something.
launch day of the Switch 2, June 5th.
But anyways,
2025.
that's the story he told. It's possible it didn't happen too.
Go karting. For the first time in a decade, we have a new Mario Kart.
Just real quick, let's watch a couple minutes of this. Let's watch a couple minutes of this to show you guys how he played in Mario Kart.
All the courses. This is launch day, and this is what I'm calling Rainbow Road Rush. My idea is, can I unlock the Rainbow Road in one sitting?
The other crazy thing about Darkside Phil is he says he's an alcoholic, right? He goes, I used to be an alcoholic. And then he makes redeems on his stream drinking booze. Might have been Best Buy? Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. We can check that. I mean, we can look at those videos if you guys really want to get into that. But I'm not that into that part. But, what was this thing I was saying?
Rainbow Road Rush.
Oh, yeah. He drinks on stream as a reward. 1, that's against TOS. 2, he says he's an alcoholic. When he does these marathons, he makes it so like every something subs or every something dollars he drinks. But he also says he used to be an alcoholic. Isn't that weird?
I unlocked the Rainbow Road in one sitting on
like that. Isn't that such a bizarre thing?
All the courses.
Yes, so he says pay him to drink. Yeah, right. Isn't that so bizarre though? Like, you're an alcoholic and you told everybody it destroyed your life, kind of. And what now? You want to pay? You want to be paid to drink? Okay. And again, it's against TOS. You're not allowed to do that. Why do I know that? Well, once upon a time, when I was a Twitch streamer, I, wondered about that kind of thing. And so, of course, like, I thought about having redeems to smoke weed, right? I like partaking in some weed. So I thought about having goals for that, and people do, by the way, but they don't get in trouble. But I found it in the TOS, so I was like, I'm not going to do this. And it's in every TOS. Is it Twitch has it, Kick has it, YouTube has it, of course. Everybody has. You can't make a reward thing something that could harm you, self-harm kind of. And alcohol counts. Using drugs like that counts. Some people have been in trouble for it. Tons of people have been. But for some reason, I don't know why. With how everybody reports him for things, he hasn't got in trouble for that. But I guess just like different places don't really care, huh?
How it goes today.
Is it YouTube is mainstream on?
Here's all
I
the
think so,
characters.
right?
What is Mario doing?
You're allowed to do that on YouTube? Really? I'd have to re-look at YouTube's. Maybe you're right, I guess, then.
What the hell is he doing?
I could have sworn, but you could be right. It could be right. You can drink on YouTube. Well, I know you can drink. You can drink and smoke on the other platforms, too. It's not drinking or smoking that's the problem. That's not what's against TOS. It's making it a reward that people can do is what's against TOS. Not drinking or smoking. Neither one of those things are disallowed. It's based on your state, right? Is what they say. They say like whatever is legal. But it's making it a reward because then you could end up dying, right? But from chat redeems or something, from people subscribing and doing things like this, you could end up dying. And then the platform could be, could get bad, could get in trouble a little bit. That's why it's there.
What is Luigi? What are these animations?
Bro, once he wanted people to reach goal for a McDonald's meal, he wanted $500. Yeah, that's crazy.
Why are they dancing?
Well, he's still doing that with DSP Tries It, right? With all those different meals he's eating. So stupid. I see. Yeah, it's specifically as a reward that viewers can do, because there was a thing about that on Twitch. People were doing all kinds of stuff.
At least looks like they're actually dancing.
It does look like
What
they're
the
dancing.
hell is he doing? And Mario looks like he's something in his pants.
It does kind of look like that. And he's using, so instead of a green screen, he's using that NVIDIA background remover, I think, that like the newer graphics cards have. Looks kind of dumb. I don't really like it. What do you guys think? It looks kind of bad when he moves around a lot. It doesn't really look all that great. A traditional green screen would look better.
All right, the animations are bizarre. Oh shit!
YouTube has a rule that if you're super drunk or high, they'll take down your stream. Oh, interesting. I know a guy, me and Rabbound, if Rabbound's still around, know a guy that one time passed out on stream and people were trying to I'm guessing there was more than one time, but there was one time I saw where he was drunk and he passed out and his stream was just going. And everybody's trying to figure out a way to shut it down.
Okay, Chupa, Baby Mario.
Alright, so let's watch I don't know, we'll get to the 10-minute mark or something so we can see some of his goofy bad gameplay and stuff.
A fan of the baby characters.
And then I got The Death of IRL I want to watch. A documentary about you guys might have already seen it in your feed and stuff, but it seems like something we should cover. The Johnny Somali Death of IRL documentary. I saw Kiklos watching it and it looked interesting.
Yours. I'm not a pedophile, I swear. Mario game. Piranha Plant. This sidestepper.
And we know about Kick a fair amount, so maybe we have some interesting stuff to add into it too. Is what I was thinking. And that's what I want. That's what we'll do for the rest of the stream. Is we'll watch that.
Mario Brothers, not even Super Mario Brothers. Damn. A boomer reference. Why is Donkey Kong an unlockable? He's been in it.
If that's not too late, we can maybe watch something on Simps 2, like a movie. If it's not too late, I can go into the afternoon a little bit today. It's the weekend, but I don't know.
Since the first
we'll see when
one,
we get
they
there.
made him an unlockable. That's ridiculous.
Hasn't DSP also been caught watching porn with his mic? Yeah, well, he was caught whacking off with his camera on, is what happened. Right? So there's a stream, there's video of it, you can find, of course, of him whacking off, right? But it's just his face because he didn't realize the camera was still on. And he streamed it. Yeah, he went to watch porn or whatever. Yeah, whacks off, and the whole time the camera's on. Yeah.
How disrespectful. I'd be upset.
Yes, it did happen.
This one. Come on. I need that monkey. I need that monkey. All right. I kind of don't want to spoil myself.
Ramsey Ismail is going to spend a lot of time. Yeah. I think so too.
And I'm just gonna go with the.
But I am curious about like that documentary because there's a lot of stuff that maybe I don't know, you know, like because I only passively was like paying attention to any of that, and it touches on Ice Poseidon, it touches on like the kick stuff too, which that I'll find it's like a post-mortem on how IRL is basically dying, right? Everybody outside of Kick knows that, but the Kick Zionists somebody said this on Twitter, and I'm like, bro, that's perfect. The Kick Zionists, well, they believe that like IRL is doing fine, right? The Kick Zionists do, but everyone else is like, IRL is dead now. You guys killed it with your stupid, annoying nuisance thing. Nobody really watches IRL anymore, and it's all because of that stuff. They killed it trying to like get whatever popularity. They killed it.
The fastest. We're gonna see how it goes. Keep in mind, I don't even know how to play.
And of course, like I mean, there's other things involved too, right? Like how fake Kick is led to killing it too. Which is interesting to me. That part's very interesting to me because, of course, I'm rooting for Kick's downfall, inevitable downfall. I think it will, and I think it definitely has to. So I'm on the side of rooting for Kick's downfall more so than most Twitch streamers. I really want the place to fall, like not just like because I know of rumors. I know the place deserves to fall.
No clue how to play. Fine, I'll pick hard.
Korea is pretty weak on sentencing. Even rapists and murderers get like 10 years. Maybe that'll set an example, and they should. I think so too. That fat idiot Brit, AZ, heel versus babyface, drinks while streaming games from his basement somewhere in the UK while screaming at the screen because everything is too woke. It's funny, actually. Yeah, that might be funny. Sure. The thing about the woke stuff is like, that's such a silly angle. And also people aren't going to understand what you're even talking about. It's like reacting to the glacier, the tip of the, sorry, not the glacier, the tip of the iceberg. Instead of explaining anything about what the iceberg is or what you have a problem with, and nobody's going to get it.
There's a little preview of the stage. Oh my god!
Most of those people don't even get what they're really upset about either, though. So, you know, whatever, I guess.
It's original Donkey Kong. Oh,
that is a cool looking stage to look like Donkey Kong. That's cool.
Nice.
But you know me, bro. I'm not in the culture war. I don't like politics. Not like I'm anti-political.
All right,
I'm a believer in the individual, etc., etc.
The circuit. Reboost.
I'm a believer in direct experience. Like, I care about the people I talk to. I care about my friends. I care about my family. I care about everybody I actually interact with. I don't care about politics.
Oh, why did he just get a speed boost? What the hell?
Also, a lot of those people complaining could make a game. Like, especially with AI now, they can fucking make games. There's no reason to complain about games being bad now and not just make a game, if you ask me.
I did a crazy flip. I don't know how I did it.
If you want a game, make it, man. It's never been easier.
Whoa, I'm getting hit by multiple items. What am I supposed to do?
Never been easier. Jail time for Kick employees? I think that's very possible, yeah. But I don't know what's actually going to happen with Kick, mind you. I know the place. Here's what I know. I know, and I'll tell you the things I know real quick. I know that Kick is basically, by the higher ups like Eddie and Bajan, is considered almost certainly just for the click-through. Let me show you real quick, guys. Don't get mad at me. Hold on. We go to Kick, right? Look at Kick. The real reason Kick exists, almost certainly, and I say I know, but I'm pretty sure, is because of these two stake streams that autoplay on the front page. At any point in time, there's two of them. Always two. And then all it takes is clicking it once, right? And then going down here and clicking it again, and you're on stake.
Shit, boy.
Right? It's a two-click click through. Very efficient. The synergy of that, almost most people would kill for. Again, if you look, the only big change they ever made was auto-playing the front page. And why is that important? Well, because let's say, for example, you're in a country that doesn't allow gambling advertising. Okay, well, there's no gambling advertising on this website. There's none. So you can advertise this website, and then you actually log into the website, right? And then what happens? Then these autoplay like that. It's a workaround to get past the rule about not being able to advertise in countries you can't. That's what it is. This is why the website exists. Everything else is a show. Everything else is... They hired a totally incompetent guy off of a blind email, Santa Maria, the mustache guy. They hire him off of a blind email, bro, is what they said. A cold email, they hire the guy. What? And again, look at it, and if you look at his previous career, it was all TV shit. He was a TV executive kind of guy. Why would they hire that guy? Then you look at what they're actually doing. It's completely incompetent, right? It's completely stupid. The other things I know about Kick are this front page is completely selected by hand, always will be, so I can have the two stake streams. And this cuts off all traffic for the website. So instead of anything moving through here, really, this cuts it all off with their stupid shit, basically. And there's very little traffic already. I had an idea to replace all this with just like game genres. And then you click on them, right? And then you would have your own, then you would have the actual category. That's what I thought was better. Of course, they like the idea too, but been there, we've talked about that. They like the idea too when it was presented by somebody else. So that what I know about Kick is there's almost no moderation. It's run by incompetent people. There's tons of like people on the sex offender registry that are like, well, not tons. There's some though, that are partners, or just stream. There's other people that just stream here and like under like in VTuber and aliases and things. No moderation, open sewer when it comes to. There was this person we found that had like a Twitter post that said they love to do age play and be fetishized as a child, and that person was put on the front page, and I reported them. They said they'll look into it. Didn't do anything. The person's still up there day after, like regularly back up there. I've seen them. That's the level of like not checking these people out that the staff does. They could just open their Twitter. It's the pinned tweet. It said, "I love to be fetishized. Treat me like a child. Fetishize me like a child." I forget the exact wording, but it was vulgar, and it was that. So what could happen here? And then of course, if your website does not really care about the streaming side and it's just about faking it, well then it's built in a way to encourage botting. It's built in a way to encourage like ego, like so they put you on the front page just to blow up your ego and make you feel important, and then you feel thankful to them. And that's all intentional. That's why the Kick Zionists are like diehard fighters for their platform. Because what they feel like is this is a place that puts up little guys. That's what they feel like. Of course, there's no actual traffic here, so that it doesn't cost them much to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can give you half an hour on front to make you believe that this place is the best website and you should suck us off on Twitter and every single public outlet. That's what they're doing. That's what they do. So, I don't know, man. There's a million ways that could go bad, right? Like, if you see those pieces moving, everybody's corrupt. They give verified to their friends. They give partner to their friends. It's just based on who the people like. There's a negligence when it comes to harm. Something bad could happen here, man. And again, it's a legal loophole basically. All kinds of shit could happen here. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to take it down, but to think it's safe is a bad idea. To think Kick is just going to stay around and is going to be safe, like a safe way to get money, is very foolish, I think. Because all it would take is real competition to pop up for stake, right? The stake end, and Kick could vanish overnight. It could just poof out of existence, right? If stake got in some harsh competition with another casino and it really like took a chunk out of their market share, they might not be able to afford Kick. Like Amazon is never going to have to worry about that, right? So Twitch will stay around forever. YouTube, Google, it ain't going anywhere either. But Kick is run by a casino which could lose. They could lose in their own field. Like, they're not like Amazon. Stake is not the Amazon of gambling. Now they do have a pretty big market share, and they do have it like they have advertising everywhere, but it doesn't mean that somebody couldn't come up with like a better casino idea or something. Honestly, I think something like Simps could compete with Stake. Simps could honestly compete with Stake directly because it has the money part built in. Rumble's supposed to be getting crypto too. But honestly, Simps could compete directly. I don't think it is going to be the thing that does, though. I'm just saying it does have the tools to compete directly with Stake and Kick, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm glad there's another site that I'm willing to multi-stream to in case Kick suddenly disappears. Me too, Wayne. Me too, Wayne. I'm glad you actually listened to me on that and you set up over on Simps too, bro. Because almost nobody is taking me up on that, so I really appreciate that, Wayne. And also, your stream is really good. I don't think you realize it yet. Someday I think you will, but your stream is really good, and you're good at doing it. Like for like playing like old retro games. Very cool setup. Also, I need to ask you: are you using a visualizer in your setup? Because I saw when you were doing those effects. Are you using a visualizer? Kick is bad. Sure. I just made $5 whole on trades this last week. $5 whole. Yeah. The thing about trades is like, the thing about Simps in general is like, it's not going to make you blow up money-wise right away. In fact, you got to like, the whole thing is it's all about like building your market up, right? To get the price up and get activity up. So yeah, it doesn't start off amazing, but hold on. You guys want to see what I'm at? Let's see. How much trading money have we made? $121, bro. 121. Now again, it's been like, it's coming on almost a month, huh? It's like 3 weeks or something now. So, but I'm proving that you keep making the market go bigger. And anyways, we're talking about Simps. But if you want to check out our Simps, just go to simps.com and find us on there. You'll definitely be able to find us. Back to this though. Anyways, Kick is doomed, yes. But the question is how, when, why? I don't know.
Nice. Yo, the blue
Your
shell.
guess is as good as mine.
Someone used a shortcut.
What does that mean? Simps can compete with Kick, huh? Well, Simps is another website that we're streaming on. It's a crypto-based website. Now, I'm not saying Simps will compete, but I'm saying it has the tool set to compete because you can invest in the different streams. So people that like Pump Fun or those kind of things, there is a market there for them too, to like watch investments and whatever. But it's like it's going to be a volatile market depending on who makes a room. So I don't know, but it's got the gambling element with the Pump Fun kind of thing if people wanted to do that too.
So if you do 150cc, the computer knows all the shortcuts. I don't know.
Oh, crypto! I don't get in crypto. No, I understand.
So that's kind of unfair because I don't know.
The only visualizer part is from the foo bar, the tendrils coming out from the middle of the screen. The rest of the visuals are just regular OBS filters. Okay.
Oh, what the shortcuts are. Yeah, so 150cc, They know all the shortcuts. I lost to Luigi because he had a shortcut I don't know about.
I didn't used to do crypto, but the more I think about it, I think it really is something we probably need. Like, the ability to send money to each other, like, you know, like, with almost no fee. It is pretty nice.
Idiot, I'm on the hardest difficulty. What a bunch of fucking
It's pretty
dunces
nice.
already. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Turn off auto steer, pause the game. There are so many tricks you need to learn. Oh, I don't know anything what you're talking about.
So,
I can't do that. I'm playing. I can't go to auto steer.
auto steer?
There is no 20cc or 200cc. It doesn't even exist. People are like, oh, dude, you didn't do 200cc. It's not even in the game.
Yeah, they're just fucking with you, bro. Right? They're just fucking with you, Phil.
So I wonder, is it going to be super hard? Because
They're just fucking with you, Phil.
know the shortcuts.
Oh my god, shut up. The computer knows the shortcuts. The computer don't know anything. And here's the thing about racing games. If a computer, quote unquote, knows the shortcuts, which is the dumbest complaint I've ever heard, watch them, bro. Drive behind them. Then now what? Now what, bro? Now what?
Hey, B, I might not be.
That problem solves itself, you dumbo. What's he talking about? If the computers... That problem solves itself. If they're doing the shortcuts and they're getting ahead of you because of the shortcuts, then watch them, right? Watch where they go, because you'll be behind them because they're beating you from the shortcuts.
They know the shortcuts and I don't know them.
That doesn't make any sense, Phil.
You know.
It makes absolute no sense what you just said. It makes absolutely no sense. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have something tied to MIDI like some people. No, it's okay. I'm not disappointed. I just.
People on your side now. Oh, of course I can't hit him because he has triple banana peels.
Oh, you did hit him. See, here's the thing about Phil, right? He's not entertaining at all, is he? And that's why, like, his goals are just, like, play the game, because he's not entertaining at all. And he wants the game to be entertaining. But no part of him is really entertaining. The only part that people like is making him upset and complaining. Right? That's all anybody enjoys. Because he's not, like, what is he? He's not even talking about anything, right? Look at this.
Too slow.
Like, if you talk about the game or talk about something else, do something, man. People, why do people turn this on, you know? You gotta give something.
Yeah, I'm too slow. A second.
You gotta give something, bro. Whatever. Why do you think people are here? Not just for your Mario Kart gameplay. And then, like, when he does talk, it's just bitching. So it's the worst.
Oh, great. Well, that's a horrible shortcut.
Oh, there was that other guy we would talk about too, really quickly. That that YouTuber that went on a bridge. You guys see this? Went on a bridge and said, "If I don't get 50 likes, I'm gonna jump off." You guys see that?
The shortcut puts you into the wall. Why would you ever use it?
See if I can find that too. That happened the other day. And apparently they had sex with Bo Blacks or something, people are saying. They met up with Bo Blacks during some convention, like TwitchCon or something.
Misses all of them, but drives directly into me.
He's not even supposed to be here today. Yeah, I was gonna say the reason AI knows that is to show you. Yeah. He's not entertaining and he's horrible at any game he plays because he never listens to the story. Yeah, that seems true, yeah. All that stuff seems true, yeah. He just sucks, you know. As the reason the reason people watch him is to mess with him at this point. He drove right into that. Now, something I've learned about racing games, is you want to look at where you want to go more than you want to look at your own car. Like catching a ball, even though it's a virtual space, your brain will be better at it if you look where you're going as opposed to like at your car or anything, you know. That's a trick I figured out, I don't know when, but it helps a lot. If you're having trouble in racing games and you find yourself like crashing into obvious things, try to make sure you look ahead, up ahead where you're going, and not where you're, like, what you're dodging necessarily. You'll play much better that way.
Bullshit.
Like, you won't even have to think about it.
Wow.
I assume it's the same principle as catching a ball.
Can't do anything here because the son of a bitch. Right
He's
in
not
front of you.
entertaining. Yeah. I feel like threatening to jump unless you get paid. It's definitely against TOS. Yeah. I don't know why it was. I don't know if it's still on YouTube or if we're gonna have to find like an archive of it or something. But it was on YouTube when people were covering it yesterday. It's definitely against TOS. Yeah, you're correct, 100%.
Still can't catch it.
Yeah, it's definitely against it.
What? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't
That's
know how
cool, grinding on the thing.
Yeah.
Is that a
There's
trick
side
you can do in
flip
this
that I didn't
game?
want to do, so I didn't get an item.
He sucks so bad. Oh my god, man. He needed to turn. Hold on. Now I don't normally backseat, but he needed to get in a position to turn here, and then like when he gets up to the coin, right? That's where he should be turning.
Which I didn't want.
But he's not even ready for it yet. He should be getting ready to turn at that coin, and then and then drifting right through here, and it'll be really easy and it's simple, right? And instead, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, look, now I can't do ground.
Yeah, of course you hit that fucking train because you turned 1,000 years too late, bro. You ever play a racing game before? What are you doing?
You can't either, actually.
What are you fucking doing?
Oh man, well, this is stupid.
This is stupid. This is stupid, bro. Your gameplay is stupid. That's cool you can ride on the rail, though. I like that. That seems fun. This game seems fun. Like for a Mario Kart, it seems fun.
Yeah, take that. Very nice comeback right there at the end.
Yes, you can grind. First week, speedrunners made routes to shorten tracks with that trick, sure.
No, the speaker.
Blowbacks, like the guy who was Tips' friend, yes. That he's like, he had an OnlyFans, Miss Manchi or something, Lady Miss
It's only
Manchi.
good if someone's attacking you. You notice when I had the speaker.
Years and years ago, I stopped watching those freaks. Me too. Their drama is lame. I watch Geeks and Gamers channel instead now. Sure, that makes sense. I don't watch
No one
any
attacked me. You noticed that, right? Just remember as soon
of
as I have a
that too
triple
much. I
shot-
watch a couple guys. I watch a guy called Purple Perry Gaming. He's kind of in like YouTube commentary a little bit, but he's
Almost
interesting.
Like everyone in front of me had triple green shells.
In general, I don't
from
watch
it.
YouTube drama.
That's why the game's gonna cheat at 150cc. The game will cheat just like it used to. The game will always conveniently have all the things it needs to win, and then all your items will be worthless. They
In
always
general,
do.
I don't. Because you're right, it's freaking... And it's just like everybody calling each other pedophiles and... no, you're a pedophile. No, your Discord is pedophiles. No, you know a pedophile. No, you're a pedophile. You're a racist. No, you're a racist. Like, it's really boring drama, I agree.
Is it ever my own fault? Of course not. Why the fuck would it ever be my fault? You're out of your mind?
Are we at 10 minutes?
Interesting
Yeah, we're
state.
at 10 minutes. Alright, let's watch the documentary thing now. Hold on. Watch the documentary thing now that I wanted to watch. I want to see if there's some stuff that I don't know in this video. I saw Kickclips watching it, and Kickclips liked it. So, if it had some stuff to him, it definitely might have some stuff to us, because he knows Kick better than I do. He knows Kick way better than I do, especially now. Especially now, of course, but he knows Kick way better than I do. And he found it interesting, so.
Full IRL live streamers are taking over Asia.
Now see, I know this was supposed to be the Johnny Somali documentary, but he reworked it into Johnny Somali and the downfall of IRL gaming. I'm guessing because throughout like the course of making the video, it kind of turned into that, right? A bigger picture thing.
I'm being gang stalked by Asians.
How are the audio levels? I'm gonna turn it up like 1 or 2 notches. It has fun moments, but overall it's meh. Sure. I watched a documentary on the sub that imploded going to the Titanic. That guy was crazy. Yeah. I found that whole thing pretty ridiculous, right? Did they use like a Logitech control? There were so many red flags with that. How come that's not pop chance up on it? There's so many red flags with that thing. Like unlimited red flags. People should have known. I don't know. It was so the crazy thing was like somebody was laughing about it. Was that like they were talking to us like they could still be alive, but they were already dead, right? And everybody really actually knew they were dead a long time ago. But like they did all that shit on the news, like we only have X amount of hours left. But everybody that knew what they were talking about knew they were dead already. And yet the news had those countdowns and all that different shit. And but it like again, everybody that knew like anything about subs was like, no, they're dead. That's over. That's gone, bro. That thing is gone. They are dead. And everybody was like, but the news had enough like incompetent people to be like, no, maybe they're fine. We did this computer calculation. They could have this many hours of life left. No. They were obliterated.
All over the world. W stream, are you guys enjoying the stream?
Immediately, they were immediately obliterated. Right when we found out about it, they were already like particles of blood, in the ocean. Right when we found out about it, they were already particles. Party, damn, we streamed on there for a little bit. Now, Party turns out, I think, to have been. I think they did hide a miner in the website or something. I think that's true. Now, we found out they were fake because they didn't pick us up, right? And they didn't even make an offer to us. Oh, ignore some of that chat there, huh? They didn't even make an offer to us, bro. Are they crazy? You think Party was offering 30 deals or something, which was just fake to get people to stream there so they could mine their crypto, I guess. And we streamed there for the month, and then they didn't even talk to us about it. They didn't make us no offer. And they didn't do 30 deals either. They did like 15 or something. And then people that got the deal started saying they didn't pay us, like Wood Babby and stuff. No, there wasn't anything besides the sub wreckage. They got vaporized from the pressure blast. Yeah. It was all just gone, yeah.
Whoa! Can I touch the statue? So you think it's okay to be...
And it was gone before...
Yeah, you're in my country, buddy. You know, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, you know why you do this? To the Asian motherfuckers, ramen is like a sacred, holy food. You're fucking that shit up. It's like holy water to the fucking up the ramen. You can't do that.
I respected the culture before they started to show their evil side. Now I think the culture is full of mentally ill weirdos.
Yeah, Ice Poseidon, pretty ridiculous for saying that. Considering he's starting shit with people, he's the problem.
They're in Japan, Korea, even Thailand. Nowhere is safe from these selfie stick wielding, clout hungry guys.
Also, here's the thing: if the whole reason IRL blew up is because these people know that they're not entertaining on their own, and so they have to do something. They have to go somewhere and try and siphon off the interestingness of that place to themselves, right? Like, sure, view travel blogs and things. Sorry, travel logs and things. 1 second, I'm taking some water. Travel logs and things could be cool, right? But these people are just boring, and so they have to go out and act out in trouble in random places to try and make themselves interesting by using the place to make themselves interesting. It was a pretty lame trend. I am glad it's dying. I'm not glad that streaming in general is dying, because I think it is. I think streaming in general is declining. People are watching, whatever else instead, right? They're not really watching streaming anymore. And these motherfuckers are a big part of why, definitely. But in general, people think of streamers not very highly, right? Not very highly. Because a lot of them don't really try to entertain so much as like act like rap stars or something. The big ones. So to me it seems like it's all on the decline, and if you look at the numbers, they seem to be rising, right? Like Kick's numbers are going up, but in reality those are bots. So in reality what's happening is Kick is trying to get legitimacy still. Twitch is trying to survive, but they suck too. YouTube is doing okay from what I understand. There's a lot of YouTube streamers. But the overall streaming viewing audience is shrinking, I believe. I definitely believe so. Less people are watching them. They're watching more like YouTube is probably it, right? People that are watching like new content that's streaming is probably only on YouTube. People on Twitch are watching their favorite streamer, sure. Like people that love Hassan or whatever, they're watching that. But new viewers are only probably being created on YouTube, I would think. Everywhere else, you're losing viewers. So the overall streaming market is shrinking, and Twitch and Kick are killing it. and it bums me out. But whatever. I'm gonna do my part to make my own show and just not worry about it, right? Like, but I wanted to increase the overall viewer base of streamers by providing something different, you know. But nowadays, I'm like, I don't know, man. I obviously want to still keep, you know, I'm gonna still keep growing my stream and growing and yada yada. But I don't know how much I care about like the overall market anymore, because like so many people on Kick just, I mean, I don't know, man. They're sellouts. If Kick is what streaming could be, if that's what success is, then I'm fine if it dies, you know.
Goblins.
I am the disgusting goblin.
What's up, Numb? I only watch YouTube now. Yeah, most of the Twitch streamers I watched are gone out. Yeah, a lot of them like quit and stuff. Yeah. Oh, the Ice Guy is boring. I think he used to be kind of interesting. I think he fell off I think he fell off more and more and more in the Kick era. Like he did event after event and they sucked, and they got worse every time. And nobody would actually call it out or be honest about it. They would actually still keep hyping it up. He's done like 5 or 6 events now on Kick that all kind of sucked. I didn't watch the most recent prison one. So maybe that one was good for all I know. It could have been good. But in general, he's really fallen off if you ask me. Like the Hunger Games one sucked. The box thing at the end of the other one sucked. The treasure hunt one. I don't know. He sucks now. He pushed a button for an attack warning in South Korea and claimed he thought it was to cross the street. Travel vlogging is nice because that shows new places and cultures, people just harassing the citizens. Yeah, no, that's true. No, that's true. I mean, I think what's going to happen is I think a lot of these countries are going to have permits for streaming. That's if you're not a native, if you're not a citizen, if you will need like a foreign streaming visa or something, so they can just say no to people like that they don't like. I know nothing about these platforms you talk about. I watch YouTubers and their streamers are going strong. The ones I watch, yeah, YouTube is fine. YouTube kind of sucks for a different reason, mostly because all the content is like synthetic, in my opinion, and there's not much new good stuff. It's almost all just like talking about video games or talking about politics or watching somebody's video or talking about Osan or talking about Ethan Klein, or you know, that's what I don't like about YouTube's content is it mostly sucks. It's not stuff for me. There's very little like new, like here's a new thing we're doing. It's almost all here's this rehashed idea you've seen 1,000 times and we're going to comment on other people's videos. I don't know, as I'm commenting on this video. Yeah, but this isn't the bulk of my content, right? This isn't the bulk of my content. I don't think that'd be a fair representation of the bulk of what I do. I don't know, man. There's not many people to... I keep looking, though. There's some people doing good stuff on YouTube. It's not no one. It's like, it's just a minority, though. But I guess that's any medium.
Live streamer. It's the brand new career path that kids everywhere are aspiring to reach the heights of.
Kick's making it worse, eh?
From their perspective,
I think Japan is working on new laws for streaming. Yeah, probably.
Streamers are getting paid millions of dollars to travel the world and interact with their fans. Who wouldn't want to live that kind of life? Well,
the more I think about it, like when people say like, you know, they want to get their bag, I've lost total respect for that mindset of get your bag. I've lost total respect for that. I no longer respect that mindset at all. I no longer respect that at all. Because that you're just saying be selfish, right? If you say get your bag, you're saying be selfish. Be inconsiderate of other people. Be selfish. Be all about yourself. How is that good? Why do we consider that like a good thing?
If you've been following live streamers or the documentary
now we know some of those people from
I've made about them in the past year.
Go back.
Well, if
I want to see Black Ass Dave's on there too. That's Chicken Andy, Tazo, Mondo, Atozi. I don't know. Legal Mindset. I've seen the video before. That's funny. I don't know Giandro, whatever that guy's name is. I don't know him.
Following live streamers or the documentaries I've made about them in the past year, you know.
Oh, he did stuff on Mr. Based.
Well, if you've been following live
You should watch that at
streamers
some
or the
point too.
documentaries
Mr. Based was a wild individual. The Degenerate Hype House for Kick Streamers. Which one is that? Who's it? What the fuck? There's a fake hype house?
I've made about them in the past year.
Kick is
you know that
wild.
there's also a very dark, depressing, and sometimes even sinister side.
I don't know. I feel like at least videos on YouTube, I could type any topic and find videos for it. Well, I don't. Well, what I mean is like I want. I just want novel content of different types. Yeah, there's tons of videos about things, but like, how much can we live in the bones of the old culture before we have to make something new? Like, how many times can we look at the same bone of it, like the same husk, and talk about it without doing anything new? Because that's all pretty much what YouTube culture is. It's just like commenting on the past or whatever else somebody else is doing. I don't know, man. I get it. It's true. There's a lot of topic things, but it's very synthetic to me. Like it's produced on the backs of other things, with very little novelty that like interests me. Like maybe it's just me though, but like when I'm watching these things, I just get really bored. Like any of those like shows of talking about video games, I get really bored. Any of those I can't find anything that interests me. It's just boring content to me. I don't know. Talking about games is boring. Talking about like talking about Ethan Klein is boring. Talking about politics is boring. All these things are just boring to me. I don't know. And that's most of it. It's just really boring.
To live stream. And there's quite possibly no story more dark, more depressing.
There's nothing that makes you think or like challenges you or is like something really creative or any of the things that I'm looking for. It's just not on YouTube really. I found a couple of channels though. I found a couple here and there. And I found some people that are interesting too in areas I didn't expect. Like Made by Jim Bob I like, and that's like a apologetics guy. I find watching him pretty interesting when he has like debates with like different people like humanists and stuff. I find that pretty interesting, even though because like it's not an angle I would be at, right? Like I'm not a religious person, but to see like him debate like a somebody that people look up to for like science takes on YouTube, that's kind of interesting. That kind of stuff is kind of novel, kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough for me to find anything interesting on YouTube, is all I'm saying. By and large, I find almost everything. But that's any medium, I guess, huh? I don't think I'm wrong on this, though. Very little is like actually novel or interesting or compelling or any of these things. It's just kind of slop. I don't know. It's what do they call it? Yog slop? YouTube is yog slop.
The story of Johnny Somali.
Zog slop? What do you call it? What is it? What is it? Zog chow? What am I supposed to call it? It's like slop. Synthetic slop. It's like inbreeding for your brain almost. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in this. I don't know.
Tell these niggas bring the fence. Tell these niggas bring the fence. Shut up. Hey, stop. Bring the fence. Bring the fence. Bring the fence.
Johnny Somali is the most hated live
There are
streamer.
a lot of science channels. Yeah, but just, I mean, I don't know. How much science, like, I don't know. I can't say I've learned anything from any of those channels too much. Sometimes they report on stuff and then I'll read stuff. Channels about physics, chemistry, and such. Yeah, but even that's like almost synthetic because you could just read the book, like read a book.
On the internet right now. People seriously despise this guy. Pretty much everyone is united over the idea that Johnny Somali
It's nothing like, I don't know. You just read the
to be
book.
hated on.
Seems like Johnny is out there being a nuisance again.
This is someone that unequal.
To me, it just seems like it's for like people, like, I don't know, man. Am I crazy on this? It feels like, wouldn't it be better most of the time to read than watch most of the stuff?
Typically deserves it.
Yeah, these guys are parasites.
Like, wouldn't you gain more reading than if you spent, let's say you had a day, right? You had a day, you have 10 hours. Wouldn't that time almost always be better spent reading when it comes to like self-improvement and betterment and all this kind of thing than watching YouTube?
And they deserve everything that's coming for them.
It's justified that people just beat his ass because he is just this miasma of cringe and just in general piece
I know I'm on YouTube, so I have some nerve, but am I wrong on this? Wouldn't it be better to just read?
of shit.
But does their hate fuel his popularity? Why would someone purposely get themselves into trouble like this over and over again? Is this
What's
all
up, Jack? Science? Yeah, that's the problem too. A lot of the science stuff is kind of fake, right? Like, my issue with a lot of YouTube stuff is a lot of people also live in a bubble that's not real. Like, they believe public school is good, right? They believe, like, there's so few people, maybe I'm crazy, but there's not that many people I can learn from, I found out. Because a lot of people believe in shit that's not true. Like, they believe regulation's good. They don't know about basic economics. They don't understand all kinds of things. They think psychology is real. They think public school is a good idea. Like, people are they think intellectual property is a good idea. People, by and large, are just like, they believe in so many fake things that I feel like I get dumber listening to them.
all worth it just to be briefly popular on the internet? I had to get the answers to all of these questions. So I went straight to the source.
But people like Sean Carroll, who's the highest seller of books on physics, is on YouTube. That's interesting, Grim. Interesting.
Hello there. I've come all the way to South Korea to learn not just about the culture, but about the nuisance. The nuisance of American live streamers coming to this country for
I like Carroll. I'm reading his second biggest ideas in the universe, even though he's kind of woke. Okay.
content. And no one is more hated in South Korea than Johnny Somali.
I'm just a little bit outspoken. Put some sauce on it a little bit. How you doing, brother? Good. Where you from?
California.
Nice to meet you, brother. You know Johnny Somali? You never heard Johnny Somali?
No.
Go on YouTube. You want to see?
Is that you?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. All right. I'm officially saying right now, they're saying there's allegations that I'm Jewish.
There's Mondo.
Who would lie about being Jewish in this time right now? Yes, I'm half Ethiopian Jewish and half Somali. A black Jewish minority live streamer. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. Welcome to the Johnny Somali documentary. It's only happened on Johnny Somali's stream. It's only happening here.
What a value from that book have you added to your life or something like?
At the time that
Anything
I
or
filmed
no?
this, Johnny Somali had been stuck in South Korea for 6 months. But he wasn't exactly on his own. He's been living with Hank Yu, a man who's somehow more controversial than Johnny Somali.
I'm like, fuck you. Johnny's also like, fuck you, because our rights are more important than your feelings.
Yeah. I agree with this. My thing is this, my perspective on it is this. I am a 24-year-old man with no power.
That's sad, isn't it? Isn't it sad? I've never read one of his books, just watched him a few times on YouTube. Yeah, but are you using an appeal to authority? Like, I would gain the most from him because he sells books that sell well, as opposed to what their quality of content is? I have no idea. I was just given, like, does he have the highest reviews on Amazon?
What do my words matter? Why do my actions matter?
Anonymous said $3 Johnny in the event that you might get locked up, would we able to visit you? I think it would be cool to meet you Earl, it even bring gifts.
Contact Hank, and Hank will facilitate that if you want to meet me or send me any kind
I mean, if he's best selling, then like best selling.
of mail if I do get sent in prison.
Most people can't read and they're reading him. That's already a question.
I appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
I love you, man. So this has been the duo. This is like really, truly my only friend and confidant in Korea. If it was not for this man, I don't know where the I would be right now. It's insane.
Are you sure they're not just putting the book on their table?
Hank is privy to all the shit that has happened to me in this country, and he even thinks it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the law itself is also ridiculous. Johnny did nothing illegal, right? But Korean Xers, they are.
He made a contract for them. What's up, Clarity? Nice to see ya. Welcome. For them to sign saying that 30% of profits, but didn't read the part saying the guy making this didn't have to give them anything. Which thing are we talking about? Who, what, where? We're watching Johnny Somali and the Downfall of IRL Streaming, a documentary. It just came out yesterday. I figure it might be interesting. They talk about like Ice Poseidon and stuff some too.
So hard on like that enforcing societal norms on people. Like, I don't like it, so you shouldn't do it.
Hank worships George Washington. That's why Hank has George Washington photos.
George Washington's cool-ish. Cool-ish. Nice to see you, Clarity. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
As well. He's
Oh yeah, I'm metal Carl Solid. Metal Carl Solid. That's a mouthful. Metal Carl Solid.
Chinese flag.
Because we were playing Metal Gear Solid earlier. We're gonna play it again on Tuesday.
The Chinese army flag over there.
I believe that
The
George
metal
Washington
man.
was the greatest man to have ever lived. He
That's not how he sounds, right?
handily invented individual liberty.
My honor compass is a U.S. Constitution.
Individual liberty? What?
I've always
Washington invented that?
And pro-China. Long live China, f Korea, f Japan.
Wait, how can you be pro-America and pro-China? How? Okay, he must mean like Chinese people, right? Not the
One thing about
government.
Hank is he talks about China every single day. China, we need political asylum. Get me out of here, please. Take me and Hank to Beijing, to Shenzhen.
It was for the documentary made of Johnny Somali. Ah, okay. You can't?
I'm bigger on the Chinese internet than I'm.
Yeah, right? That doesn't make any sense, right?
Shenzhen's pretty good.
Don't say Beijing if we're trying to go there.
It doesn't make any sense, yeah.
You don't want to live in Beijing.
He's banned from America, by the way. Johnny Somali is? He seems pro whatever is popular. Sure. I'm guessing this guy is pro China, the guy on the left, because he's like Chinese, I'm guessing as well.
When I was living on my own in Korea, I was very skinny and gaunt, you know.
More than any
like
like
Hank is definitely
ideological
reason.
reason.
Are saying I have fucking like a gut and man boobs now because I guess Hank has been feeding. I've been on the Hank diet, you know. Hank has been feeding me so well.
Hey,
What?
You want a kiss?
Kiss my cheek. You can kiss my cheek.
Really?
You can kiss my cheek.
Okay.
All right, kiss my hand.
Now, you guys agree, I think, right? That it is kind of I don't know. I think IRL streaming definitely could have taken a whole different avenue and been something cool. Or it could still recover, too. Like, here's the thing. Even some of the more reckless stuff, is it all bad? Like, is it like some of it's like Jackass, right? Like some of it's like CKY, Jackass kind of stuff. There's a way that people can do it that isn't, that is more just like picking on themselves, right? Not like the people around them. Like risking their own well-being, which is how people used to do those kind of things, like in Jackass and that kind of stuff. They're really just risking themselves, right? They're really just like the only person that was usually in harm's way was one of them, and that's different though from how IRL streaming works. If people took that angle though, there could be like an IRL that works. I think another part of the problem is Kick. It really is. Like the way that they just like pick a favorite and then give them money and stuff. Like I think that's part of the problem too, of course.
Oh, bro, that's like some slavery shit. Come on, bro. I love Hank. This is my brother right here.
IRL streamers are so cringe. I think so too. Both of you assume he's Chinese. Bold. No, Hank is banned from America because he made so many frivolous lawsuits. Oh, okay.
If I call him a gook, you can call
So
him
he's a what do they call him? The whatever ambulance chaser lawyer. Or like a copyright lawyer or what, something like that.
No, because then he's gonna try to thug hunt and take my booty hole.
Yeah. Hey.
What?
I'm only gonna put my hands on you in a very sexual manner.
This is crazy. Everybody keeps saying they keep spreading that me and Hank are gay lovers. Can you dispel the rumor for them, Hank? Or don't say it.
We are not gay lovers because he's not a femboy.
Oh, but if he was a femboy.
Among males, I only like femboys.
Okay. 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 But doesn't. Okay. But that. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna question that too much. I'm not gonna get into
I think
that.
femboys are prettier than women.
What now?
I love femboys because
Fanboys are prettier than women?
they have smooth skin. They have that
If you say prettier though, I think you're gay, bro. No?
shape that females cannot offer.
See, I think that's I think that means I think that means
I gave a full to a femboy until completion.
Okay. Do I
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay.
And too.
Okay, so he's gay, right? This guy's gay.
And he tells me this story so many times. And
So
I'm
many
like, I don't need
times.
to hear this information. He's told me this at least 30 times, this story. Yeah, Hank shows me a lot of thug hunting, a lot of weird stuff, and I'm like...
But I am glad to see you, Clarity. Also, have you heard about our Simps thing too? We have a Simps secret VIP room also.
Basically, like, I don't know, like MK Ultra.
Yo, and you know who's arguing incel this, incel that? First of all, incel is a federal psyop. Second, why are you an incel? Just dogs.
Okay. I think he's making Johnny wear a dress in that apartment when the camera's off. You think so?
Yo,
He would want to, it seems like, right? He would want to. I think he wants to feminize him, right? That's what it's called, I think. He wants to feminize him and make him a femboy.
what? I only men. They think me and Johnny are gay because they know I'm bi and I'm a thug hunter.
Oh, you...
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll say it for the record, I'm not gay. I'm not gay with Hank. But if it would help me get off charges, I'll do it.
I'm weird.
There's nothing wrong with being weird.
Bro.
And he's made... Yeah.
Because you know what? Being normal is boring.
You were known on the internet before me. What's funny is Hank was known as Asian Nazi. The Southern Poverty Law Center made a whole article about you being Asian.
Yeah, those guys are stupid, though. The Southern Poverty Law Center. Total scam
Asian Nazi.
operation. What sucks is, like, if you have any real issue with, let's say, discrimination or anything in society, right? Like, unfair treatment, yada yada, actual equality. You give a shit about any of these things? The organizations that say they care about them do not. There is, like, they basically exist like a complaint department, right? They're just there to take the like influence from those things, but they're not really there to address any concern or help anyone in any way.
Wait, with the...
No, I don't want to do your slave video.
Same with the Innocence Project. That's another one that's not really legitimate either, unfortunately.
No.
Come on, man.
No, I said no.
More political of an
I'm not your
organization
slave.
than giving a shit about
I got a
any of
wild
that.
slave over here. Wild slave.
What's wrong
Come
with the
here,
audio?
slave.
I don't know what's
I made a
happening.
clip for you. Nice.
I'm the slave master.
Thank you.
You know?
You,
A clip of the stream?
yes, I'm not nobody's slave, and I'll never be a slave.
Does YouTube make clips? I haven't even. Nobody really makes clips on YouTube. Can you do it?
No, Monster Hank. Get the fuck away from me, bro.
People are like,
Yeah, I know you can. I'm not really asking. I think I know you can. I think I've seen him before.
Hank's an Asian Nazi. Why is he best friends
Yes,
with a
I
black
made a
guy?
YouTube clip. Nice, thank you.
People can't take jokes. People take shit way too seriously.
Getting clip
It's
on
obviously a
YouTube.
goddamn
Nice.
joke. Hey.
I thought so. But no, people don't regularly make them, so I haven't seen them too often.
This is me
I made the Sonic drowning. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Where do you go to see them? Hold on. Like, if I go to my channel, where do I go from there? Is there a clip one? No, there's shorts. How do I see my clips? Can I add that to the top? It's just not there now. I don't know. I think there's things you can change here. I'm just checking.
Master.
They're hard to find and manages the issue. Your dashboard probably. One thing it doesn't let you. Oh, I can make you a mod, Clarity. Hold on. There you go. You should be able to now. It doesn't let normal people post though.
See, that's f***ed up. I'm the slave master. You are the slave.
That's Well, you want to take a photo of me?
That's wild to say.
I'm the slave master. You are the slave.
Uh-huh.
No.
You want me to be angry?
No.
We'll look back on this picture and frame it.
I don't know if there's a way. Yeah, I know like I can edit the front page and stuff. I know I can edit it and stuff. I can edit the front page and stuff. I know I can edit it and stuff. Are we in a loop now? I can edit the front page and stuff. Guys? I know I can edit it and stuff. Guys? Are we in a loop now? Oh no. Uh-oh. Guys? Guys? Are we in a loop now? Oh no. Uh-oh. There's so many Carls now. So many Carls. Let's wait a second, wait for a call. And then we'll... There's so many Carls now. Let's just wait a second. So. Here, I got an idea. Move around. Wait for a call. And then we'll... Ahead, there we go. Let's just wait a second. So. Here, I got an idea. Move around. Wait for a call. And then we'll... Ahead, there we go. Let's just wait a second. So. Here, I got an idea. Move around. There it goes. Ahead, there we go. In the 1998 Rugrats movie, Busta Rhymes says, "Blow dry your asshole." Does he really? In the 1989, yeah, stop the. Well, I guess let it play through. Busta Rhymes says, I guess you want to hear that again. Asshole. Does he really? Okay. All right. Thank you, Carls. Thank you, Carls. You Carls. How come that link did that? What happened? That's... How come that happened? What's a Weird Avenue? Welcome. We're watching Johnny Somali and the Downfall of IRL Streaming is what we're doing today now. I think I linked the wrong thing. I think you did too, Clarity. I think so. I don't know how you fixed it though. But yeah, I think
You're
so.
my designated legal guardian, right?
Yes.
He's been to the immigration offices many times.
You linked the live stream, yeah.
So if I do go on the run or go jump the DMZ, jump the border, and disappear, this is actually my legal. He's my official legal guardian in Korea.
That's crazy.
So I'm legally defending Johnny, kind of.
So what's the actual case? I guess they're gonna tell us more as the stream goes. I mean, as the video goes. Like, what is his actual legal standing right now? What the hell's going on?
Jewish too.
There? Okay, nice. It says clip. I think this one's gonna work. Okay. Oops, I opened it twice though. Close the other.
I only like fanboys.
Let's see. Where'd the clip go? Was that the whole clip? It just disappears into the...
I only like fanboys.
There we go. Hey. Okay. Why is it blind? Why is the screen like this? This isn't your fault, Clarity. This is, I don't know, YouTube doing it. Okay. How do I see it? Hey, I want to see my video. I bet it's ad block. I bet ad block is eating it. I bet it's ad block. I bet it's fucking ad block. I'm not allowed to see it. This must have been filmed in winter. None of the cherry trees there have bloomed yet. Alright, well, if I disable ad block, will it work? I assume it's ad block. Oh, I should take Metal Gear Solid out of my title.
I only like fanboys.
It still disappears? Why am I cursed? Alright, Clarity, I'm sorry, I'm cursed.
Males, I only like fanboys.
I'm cursed, apparently. Stop laughing. You son of a bitch, stop that. Okay. We can listen to it, though. Okay, but doesn't... Okay. We listen. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna question that too much. I see the old clip. Yeah, I don't know why I'm cursed like that.
I made a new YouTube, and I put in Hank's name. You know what I mean? So essentially, it's Hank's channel.
What? Who's laughing now? Close that. Okay. I'm cursed by my own voice.
Right? I'm gonna just name it Johnny Jewish. So how are they gonna ban
Johnny
Hank's
Jewish?
channel?
Is he part Jewish?
I'm still a student. I'm not.
Is he just calling him Jewish because he's a lawyer? Which is funny because your reaction was funny. Well, thank you, Clarity. Everybody else, feel free to enjoy and like the clip. I don't know why I'm cursed.
But I have sacrificed my finances. You know, like I've actually. Like,
Oh, and I do appreciate clips, guys. At some point, I don't know. I'm just trying to make compilation videos of all the clips and things. Because people keep saying, other people said they wanted to make one. And then no video, then they never made one. So I think I'll make one with all the like old clips and things.
Johnny ran out of money because they refused Johnny to work. So I've been actually providing for him.
He's been helping me a lot. He's been helping me with not only like legal fees and stuff like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's helped me pay for a lawyer and stuff like that. And he's a great friend. Like honestly, I respect him for that.
Well, I'm glad they have a friendship, guys.
And when I get out of here, a lot of it I do owe to Hank. He's a real man.
Yeah. So, and
Here's the thing. How come Johnny Somali, if he means this, doesn't like behave himself? Like, you know, that would obviously look a lot better if he like started behaving himself and stopped being a ridiculous person.
Sacrifice my
like that would increase his chance of getting, you know.
This is where I've been living, Alex, for fucking 4 months almost. This is where I've been staying, bro. Yeah, I sleep in there. Hank's actually
Looks like a fucking mess, man.
You sleep in the master bedroom.
So it's Hank's place?
Because Hank has like a weird sleeping schedule. Hank sleeps like, I don't know if he's manic too. I'm kind of manic. I've been diagnosed with bipolar 2.
Oh my god, of course.
When I was in America. And I
well, you're diagnosed. It must be true.
He was taking medication for having bipolar.
That seems like a good
I don't know
idea.
If Hank has some mania too. But
Isn't it interesting all these people always took medication once upon a time? Isn't it interesting? All these like really insane people are always like, yeah, you know what I like taking? Medication. And you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. You're the craziest person I know. It's weird.
But Hank sleeps like 4 hours a fucking night. Do you believe in any aspect, Hank, that you have any kind of mental problems? Because people think that I'm insane too.
I mean,
It was great. He's not bipolar.
Disorder, PTSD. But no.
They're both saying they're diagnosed.
The FBI later
Oh, there we go.
became mentally defective back in 2013.
Mentally
24-year-old
defective?
Hank
What does that
Sean
mean?
was deemed a risk to public safety and was hospitalized for mental health issues.
I was talking about guns in College Tahoe, so I lied on the form, ATF form 44-473. Then I checked.
What's that form mean? Hold on, go back.
ATF form College Tahoe.
Let's look up the
I lied
form.
on
What is that?
The form, ATF form 44-473.
44-473? What do you say? ETF for 44-473? Or is it what the subtitle said? Firearms transaction record revisions. ATF form 4473. Due to new statutory requirements set forth in both the NICS denial notification, the Bipartisan Safety Community Act, took the implementation of ATF Final Rule 2021-R05F. ATF Form 4473 has been revised. Is a new statutory requirement designed to engage public safety. Okay, what is the thing? Any firearm received by FFL that was privately made, not manufactured by another licensee, must now be recorded on the ATF Form 4473. Privately made firearm has been added to item section A and now reads manufacturer and importer. If any privately made firearm, PMF, is manufacturer and importer are both different, include both. Okay. So it's for like making it's if you have like a 3D printed gun or some privately made gun.
Then I checked that I was in
United States citizen.
Probably buying guns. I know they got Hunter Biden. I'm sure.
has been sentenced to federal prison for firearms violations. Yang Zhong-yu,
It seems like he had like a homemade gun or like a private made gun or something.
also known as Hank Yu, last year found guilty on 7 counts of false statements made about weaponry and buying them. 1 count of unlawful possession of a firearm by prohibited.
Yeah, that's all the same thing though, right? All the same thing.
Person. A judge sentenced Yu to more than 8 years in prison. He must also surrender.
Like all those violations were the same thing. They just stacked them together.
To immigration officials for deportation when his prison term expires.
The government's charge against you was you were mentally ill. It's the government's perspective. I'm not saying you are, and that you bought a firearm without checking that box.
Yeah. Well.
Is that what the charge? Why'd you get? I don't understand why that was 8 years though. Hank is too real for America.
So he bought some privately made
Did you
gun.
say that? You're too real?
For current,
I think you're too real for America.
For current America, yes. For current world, yes.
If I become president, I'm gonna let you come back to America.
I risk my family not paying my tuition to help Johnny because I believe that helping Johnny was right.
But wait, what happened to your family? Is your family okay?
I do. Pretty much.
What about your family though?
Me, right?
Yeah. My mom hates you, my grandparents hate you.
Everybody I know hates you. My neighbors hate you. My dog doesn't like you. It barks every time you come around. Yeah, I got a call from a cousin I hadn't seen in a year. They hate you. I got a call from my sister's nephew's uncle, which I guess would be my step cousin. They hate you. And I also got a call from actually my deceased great grandmother called me on the spirit phone one night when I was doing a dark ritual. She called on the Chinese spirit phone, and she does not like you one bit. She said a lot of words that were not nice about black people. But she's from a different time, so. But she definitely hates you, though.
And you said, despite all that, he's my friend, and wrong is being done to him, and I'm gonna make sure that.
He has a rich family that cut him off.
What has your family thought about you supporting me or helping me?
They thought it was insane and it was like despicable that I am actually standing up for what I believe in. My paternal family.
Well, do I really think he deserves to go to jail, Johnny Somali? That's a good question. Hopefully this video covers more of some of the stuff he. I know he went on that one. I know he went on that like property he wasn't supposed to be on.
Fuck them, you know. I only care about their fucking inheritance. I hope they fucking die.
So do you think I'm like a chaos? Like I brought chaos into your life?
Kind of, but I don't really hate it because it also brought some enlightenment.
How many times do you think we've been to the police station together?
Huh?
How many times do you think we've been to the police station together?
Shit, man, like 30 times.
30 times. Sometimes people say that I'm radical. People say that I'm crazy, and I feel like it.
I'm radical.
Me and Hank say it all the time. I always tell Hank, you're fucking crazy, you're psycho. But Hank's like, only takes a crazy psycho to take care and make sure the most hated person in my country is alive and well and safe and gets home. Like, this is my mission.
Yeah.
To protect free speech.
The first mistake that I made after arriving in South Korea is that I underestimated how much people on the internet actually hate Johnny Somali. After meeting with Johnny for only the first time, one of his most prominent haters immediately took to Twitter to call for me to be arrested and held.
I hope he stays on until my letter goes to the prosecution on Monday. Maybe give him an extension of stay. What? This guy is crazy. So Alex Noble in Korea filming with Johnny Somali and wants to shed different light on him as a person. I'm intrigued. And what is what is the visa status in Korea right now for making this documentary? You better not be on a tourist visa. Who the fuck do these people think they are, though, man? I hate people like this. No offense. Would think they're like the fucking hall monitor of life. Get a life, bro. Oh, I better hope he has the right permit. Fuck you. I hate state suck-ups like this. They better not be on a tourist visa or that documentary will never see the light of day, said some jackass on the internet. I hope he stays on until my letter goes to the prosecution on Monday. Maybe give an extension of stay. Nutsos.
Held indefinitely in South Korea, just like Johnny. So I decided to go and meet him in person for an interview as well.
All right, introduce yourself to the camera.
This guy? What? I have so many questions. Okay. This is like, you know, like a culture shock. Like you get in some situation and you're like, there's so many things about the culture which just shock you, and it's like you can't even begin to ask questions. You can't even begin to understand anything. It's just a shock, right? It's just like, it's overwhelming. I'm getting a culture shock feeling from looking at this guy. Like, what's up with his head? What's up with it? What's up with everything? What's the bow tie? What the beard and the hair and the jacket? What kind of jacket is that? Fleece? What is this? Was he wearing a fleece jacket? Why? And then where are they talking also?
My name is Alaric Nodia. I'm a professor of linguistics.
Oh, he's a fake. I see. He's a fake person. That's why. I see. Duh. Professor of linguistics. In other words, a fake.
Here in Suwon University.
Yeah, it means fake. Fake.
I've lived here for 15 years.
Fake.
All my extended family are Korean. So
who cares? You're a tourist. You're a visa pro, no?
Really don't like when a racist person comes to this country.
Who cares?
Where I've spent all this time.
Sorry, I'm being mean to this guy.
Have a good life.
Because he sucks. That clip-on bow tie. That guy was at the first trial, Johnny. He's a professor. Yeah, he's a linguistics professor, a fake phony.
And have someone like that to come and make all foreigners look bad.
After spending a few days
Well, they could look at you if they want to find out how to look bad.
in Korea, I quickly learned
Get some fashion tips from you real quick.
that Johnny Somali wasn't actually the only American live streamer using Asian countries for content. There was actually a whole gang of them here, headed up by none other than Ice.
What's such a scam about linguistics is I bet his Korean is not even very good, right? I hope it is. I hope he has really good Korean, but I bet his Korean is not even very good. Everybody that specializes in linguistics is because he couldn't get like a Korean degree or something.
The king of degenerate IRL streaming.
Linguistics is a fake subject.
Hello, I'm Ice Poseidon. I'm doing a 100-day live stream, Japan, Korea.
But I knew he went to the trial with legal mindset. Sure.
Live for 100 days, 24/7. I'm gonna do a 100-day live stream.
Now, if you guys remember this, it was maybe 50 days, and then he just stayed in his bed for the other 50 days.
24/7,
right?
Okay?
This stream was literally him sleeping more than it was anything else.
It's not gonna be that hard. I think I can
You didn't make it. What do you mean not that hard?
do it pretty easily.
You are so full of shit. You didn't make it 50 days.
This is not easy money. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's difficult.
My ass is difficult. All you had to do was stay awake, and you couldn't even do that. You fell asleep.
I just don't really think people understand my point of view on how hard it is.
Staying awake to get free money from Eddie? Yeah, it's very difficult.
Although it's self-inflicting.
Yep, it's all your own choice. Yep, you could have designed any event you wanted, and that's what you picked. Yep.
But I'm doing it, for a greater cause, which is, money.
No, that's not a greater cause. That's a lower cause. That's not a greater cause. I don't know who told you that. Money is the lowest cause. It is not a cause at all. You're saying you have no reason you're doing it.
I'm doing this 100 days for money, because I like money.
That's pathetic. You're a grown man, Ice Poseidon.
And if I stream for 100 days, I make a lot of money. The viewers donate money to have
You
a
even make
conversation
it.
with me. They'll send money.
Maybe he was depressed. Maybe. Probably watched back his old events from the past year and was like, "Oh my God, I've fallen off." Huh?
Need to have it read
And then he
stream,
fell asleep
and then I can
for
respond
days at a time.
what they just said.
You talk about your money constantly
He's not a grown man. It's a 12-year-old trapped in a man's body. You might be right.
because you know that without it, making friends and finding dates.
I was always told that Ice Poseidon was cool, by Sam and people that knew him, but I never quite actually had that impression myself. I gotta be honest. I never really thought he was cool. So, I have to admit it, guys. I never really thought Ice Poseidon was cool. I know Dingus liked him. I know Sam liked him. TKO Sam liked him. I've never actually thought he was cool. I got to admit that. I never actually thought he was cool. I met him IRL. Sure, I mean that makes sense. He scammed his audience before 500K and was called out about it and refused to give it back with the ability to give it back. I don't know anything about that part. I just know like he's hyped up as like the best IRL guy, the most entertaining guy ever. And like I tried to watch his events, right? I tried to watch, what was the one with the box? Did you watch that, Clarity? The one with the box? And then like at the end, it was all off camera because they just like stopped filming it because it was better to do that. They like stole the box and ran off to some guy's house. It was a very anticlimactic ending to that thing. And then the Hunger Games super sucked at the end when he was like trying to get him to fight and he was like driving by on like a golf cart thing and like shooting at him like fight each other. Like, bro, if I was organizing that event, you like he doesn't organize well. I don't even know what the hype is about. His ideas aren't that great. The organization sucks. It just seems like Kick is just giving him money because of former stuff is what it seems like. Supposedly he has another new event. I don't know what it is. No, I don't really pay attention to his stuff. He's someone I don't ever want to associate with his report. Yeah, I feel ya. Clarity, I ended up feeling like so much a Kick was that was part of the reason I left. And then of course the fact that staff actually dislikes me, you know. Robbie thinks I could get him back, but I don't think so. I tried. There was a period where I was streaming there, right? And I'd stopped talking shit for like months and still couldn't get featured anymore or any kind of like, I don't know, anything from the mod team. So, and I of course didn't get a check mark ever. I don't think they would ever give me anything. So like streaming there would be like Robbie's suggestion was to go stream there again and like try to get the numbers. It's like, one, you didn't get the numbers. The reason you got approved is because you were working out with Razor Red. Had nothing to do with the numbers. Why would I do the numbers?
It would be significantly more difficult.
And they're not going to like me anyways.
But I do have it, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Money's not all there is, but when you are given certain opportunities in life, you have to take them. So I have a lot of weight on my shoulders.
So yeah.
And then the viewers obviously expect good content.
Kick does death favoritism, yeah. And for some reason, they flat out just have a grudge against me forever. Ever since that presentation got stolen, they wouldn't feature me at all. So I don't know, man. I don't feel like there's a point to go back, try to win them over, and then like there's a possibility they just don't, like they just have written me off forever. I think the bridge is burnt. I really think so. Yeah. I think they know that I'm like too annoyed by like bullshit, and their whole operation is bullshit. So how could they ever let me in? They can't, so they won't. They just want me to go away.
You want to make content.
If you want to, you play the game. A lot of stream with other streamers, bring two communities together, bring your numbers up as a result. Yeah, but it's all just so fake, Clarity. Like, I don't want to play the game. I want to make a good stream. And if that's not good enough for the platform, then that's proof. That should be a testament to the platform doesn't give a shit about quality. Like me and Bugrub, neither one of us ever got verified or anything. And I think we both do like a quality stream. And there's a number of other people I look that have good streams too, and they don't get it either. So if they can't, if they're not going to put, if you bring a stream like my stream and I don't get approved and I have to play the stupid game, then the system doesn't work and I'm not going to be part of it. Because like, what about the next person like me, right? That's coming up. That person's going to get crushed too and ignored and whatever, like it's just that's going to be the system forever, is that people like me don't make it to the top. So why be part of that system?
And that's, maybe a little bit.
Like, even if I play the game, it'd just be better for me. It would be better for the next me. You know what I mean? I'd be pulling up the ladder, kinda. Like, the next me wouldn't make it. So, the system still would be broken.
You know, shocking sometimes. If you're gonna be live 24/7 for 100 days, you can't have.
It's so fake. I hate it too. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why I said play the game. Yeah. But I still, I have a lot of you guys that are friends there, and I feel bad about leaving. I really do. But yeah, I just can't stream there anymore.
People live here, dude. It's very peaceful. What is this? Red button, dude.
Oh, that's the one. That's the emergency thing. I just pushed it.
Oh hell no! Why does?
Now see, this kind of behavior is like, I used to be like this when I was a teenager, right? Like, I remember being like 14, 15, something like this, and calling 911, and then like leaving the phone off the hook, and then hiding, you know, like at the bowling alley, and like hiding and watching the cops come and stuff. Like obviously that's not behavior you should be doing, but what I'm saying is that's like teenagers that do that kind of shit, right? It's not adults really.
Oh! I could just do basic IRL around where I live, and
You're doing a good job surviving the wrong platforms to find the ones that are right. I appreciate that, Nintendo. Yeah, I think Sims is going to be a big deal, and I think YouTube is fine too. So my mindset here, for anybody curious who doesn't know yet, YouTube is my front-facing audience. I'm thinking, right, where I'm trying to grow, and then like get new people to find the stream, and then Simpsons are like Patreon / VIP room / whatever. That you can invest in. If you want to invest in the stream, now you have an option. If you've got faith in Cracky Reads, now there's a way to invest in it, which is pretty cool too. Just on that idea, right? All right, I need to stop pausing. Let's watch.
But you know, part of the value that I bring to
we'll never be done like you doing
bringing
this.
in more streamers.
Oh my god. If you bring that value, Ice, then okay. I feel like, hey, I don't want to tout my own horn, but remember the LSN? We would do it better. Why don't they give power to people like us? Like, we had tons of people like that we were bringing up, that we were helping grow. But Kick, you know, I sent the LSN to Mustache. He said, thank you for showing me this. We consider it like good or whatever, but after I showed it to him, I was also never on the front page again.
And helping them grow.
Ice was definitely my inspiration. When I first started streaming, I knew of him, of course, because I've seen a lot of IRL streaming stuff. It's just weird, like me and Ice are interconnected by so many fucking different people.
Johnny Somali is a scumbag, and I don't want to hang out with him. I have boundaries.
Ice thinks he's a scumbag? Okay.
And some people cross those boundaries.
I agree with that, though. I have that same deal. I've said that before. To some people. Some people do just not get that you have like boundaries, right? Like, I think my boundaries are pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear what kind of person I am and stuff. If you just watch for a little while, you can get where the boundaries are. Like, I'll talk about whatever, right? We'll talk any stories. But you start getting weird, like telling me what to do, or like you're some kind of like I have to like, you know, get some kind of weird way. It's pretty obvious, I think. When if people overstep, start trying to give me advice and things, it's like, what are you doing?
And I don't associate with those people. They give my genre that I've popularized a bad name.
It's dead, bro.
I did popularize the genre. I take a lot of flack from that, obviously, because everybody who does bad, they try to put it back onto me.
Ice Poseidon seems to have a skill in attracting very bad people. If we look at
Dude, you waiting, huh? What's up, celebrity Ash Links?
You know, if they're not doing insane stuff, they don't get the same viewers as other people. They kind of try to outdo each other, and they just snowball into worse and worse behaviors.
Now they're calling me
He's not wrong about that, though. But that's just kind of, you know.
racist. How am I racist? Who wants to grow up and be ghetto?
I don't think you're allowed to say.
There's nothing wrong with being whitewashed. That just means that you're not like ghetto.
I wouldn't say not being ghetto is whitewashed. I mean, I'm from the ghetto, still live in the ghetto.
I know, but obviously nobody wants to be like ghetto forever.
I don't get where they think they're very intelligent. These are all very unintelligent, very unsophisticated.
Now, he's not wrong. Mr. Ridiculous Clip-On Bow Tie is not wrong. but I do find him ridiculous. Isn't it also ridiculous his undershirt's showing under a white undershirt under that black shirt? Hide that, bro. Tuck that down. It looks bad. No.
Rough.
I mean, let's get over the fleece coat thing situation. Can you just tuck down the undershirt a little bit? Because that looks weird.
Crass. Plebeian people. The Black Day fella, he just went and punched someone in the face for no apparent reason.
Bro, it doesn't look good. Just.
I'm gonna give myself a burger. Yo, don't touch me, bro. Fuck you, don't touch me.
Who's yelling at who now? Johnny Somali again? No, it's Black Ass Dave. I've talked to Black Ass Dave before in Clips' chat.
Get in that car, get in that car.
Pretty ridiculous way to behave against random people, though.
It's crazy out here, son. I'll break your neck.
They come in, and when they do
pretty fucked up, honestly.
Like that, they leave quickly, and there's
like I was saying, I can respect like the jackass style or like messing with people, but like in a way that's like, I don't know, man. There's ways to mess with people in public that would be not being a dickhead, you know, like the way people used to do in the old like candid camera kind of things.
No real.
There's ways to do it,
but if
nobody gives a shit, right?
Then it's much easier to then attack people like Ice Poseidon, who are very sneaky in the way that they do things.
Now, see, we're blaming legislation, but in my opinion, the real problem is the unlimited money that Kick is throwing at them. It's not the lack of regulation; it's the artificial propping up of the platform.
Other individuals that are covering Johnny are also looking at Ice Poseidon, but they're, I think, taking their time.
I like the music. It's like LA Noir.
Make sure that they have the proper evidence before they scare him off.
Extra doubt.
He's a very sneaky individual.
I mean, I'm very controversial for many reasons, but you know, I have a lot of people come into my streams, and you know, we have like edgy jokes and stuff, and we'll do edgy things. Well, it's a bit.
And again, how old is Ice Poseidon now?
It's 4 a.m. I'm about to call it.
Call it what?
About to fucking go to bed soon.
Don't you think there's some point where he has to like look in the mirror and be like, I'm old now. What am I doing with myself?
Sleep?
Yeah.
It's early, man.
4 o'clock in the morning.
It's early.
Isn't that like, bro, if I was hanging out with people and they were all pointing their phones at each other, I'd leave. I got things to do, man. But there's no way we need 3 different streams of the same night. If you, let's say we want to stream it, period. Okay, one guy, get the camera, 3 people. This is obnoxious and lame.
6 a.m. We didn't commentate.
All right, well, you guys are already drunk, so
just have it all on one person's stream. Like, I don't know. That's what I would do. I think that would be a lot more enjoyable. And also, it would pool your audiences, you know? If I was going to do something like this, just have one person stream it. Have a camera set up, like hang out, just do a real setup or something, you know.
I think that's already past.
I'm sober. Don't you get drunk? This is my first bottle. It's my first bottle.
He just drank now. We're sober as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, why are you so nice to Isaac? You know what he said in the floor? He was like, I'm gonna press him. I'm gonna fuck him in the ass. And you're up in here like, you're just like.
Press me for what?
Yeah, what?
This is a fake man on the right, huh? Listen to how he was talking when he was hanging out by himself. He's like, I'm gonna press him. I'm gonna press him. And then like in real life, he's afraid to say anything. What a bitch, man. Who's this guy on the right? Who's this bitch on the right? What a bitch. That's bitch made.
You switched up real quick.
Yeah, agreed, Asian guy. Agreed, Asian guy.
Real quick.
Agreed, Asian guy.
Said I wanted to grab your because I've done it before. You know, I think we're on.
You said you wanted to press me too.
No, I never said. Oh, are you watching my stream?
In Alo's chat room.
Bro, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I didn't say I won't press. I said I wanted to grab your and I just want to feel that, you know, the richness, you know. That
but this guy right here is so scared now. What a coward. Look at him. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to do. He knows he's called out. He knows his truth. He's totally seen through. But he's like, he's a bitch. Who is this guy?
That richness of fucking money. I just want to feel. Can I do it? Yeah.
If you want.
Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We doing that shit. We making an achievement, bro. We boys, right? No, sir.
We boys? You said you were gonna press him, bro. You said you were gonna punk him.
Yeah, we're cool.
Yeah, we're cool.
You are fake as shit. I would never trust that son of a bitch.
Wait, what happened? What happened between
I
you?
would never be friends with that guy after that. After knowing he was lying to my face like that. Those are the kind of flags you look out for to never like associate with that person or like, you know, like put any trust in him. Like never put your life on the line for a motherfucker like that guy right there. Don't do it.
You guys fight or something?
That guy will let you down.
No, bro.
He's a fake, lying, dishonest schmuck.
No, I just want some water.
Yeah, like 7-Eleven across the street, bro.
Nah, just can I use the tap water?
No, motherfucker. All right.
He's got some kind of bit.
Get out of here.
No, I'm not.
Get out of here.
No.
4 a.m.
Fake.
You know those guys?
Yeah, kind of. I think live streaming does topple like real world and stuff. Obviously, it's more.
It could, but the problem is IRL streamers are way more lazier, so it doesn't.
Raw, but you know, a lot of streamers don't.
They're too
go that
lazy.
raw with it.
And they're
I'm
lazy.
Super raw. This is like a universe. You know, characters and people and stories, and you know, it's very different than anything else that you'll see out there. Better watch out, Paul Risen. He's coming. He's coming with the water. He's coming with the water. Watch out. Go pee in a bush.
Every motherfucker on Earth has his phone with them. Why have all that money and not hire a personal trainer? And especially when you're on Kick, you can hire Robbie and Robbie do it for free.
I think you literally missed. You know, I stick to myself. I stick to the people around me that are streamers, and we just do our own thing. In the industry of live streaming, everybody is competition with each other.
This live stream.
See, that's brain dead. That shouldn't be true. That's something that I makes me doubt Ice Poseidon's supposed genius that everybody talks about. That right there makes me doubt it a lot. Why? Because I don't think that's true. If streaming is growing as a whole, then you don't have to be competition if you both together grow the live viewer base together. I put together too early in the sentence. If you bring really quality entertainment to the point that it increases the viewer base, then you're not in competition with each other. People don't get that. People like Ice don't get that. It doesn't have to be that way. You can build it differently. You just have to choose to.
Streaming industry is cutthroat. Like people will backstab you.
Yeah, again, that's because Kick is a fake ass place where the only way to do it is to be that way. And that's why everybody else, all the Kick streamers are so cutthroat because they need to play the favorites game.
The most famous person with more views and more clout, and it's like fucking a Game of Thrones trying to get to the top.
And everybody
It's pathetic is what it is, yeah.
would love to be in everyone else's position who's higher than theirs. That's just the reality of the situation.
That sucks that people are like that. No, man. It really breaks my heart, kinda. The people are so like here, what would I want? At most, what would I want with my stream? What is the level of success I'd want? I just want, like, everybody that might like it to get a chance to see it. And then I wouldn't need it to ever be very big. Just like enough that it makes, like, isn't that what most people want? Just enough that it makes money. Like I can do the thing I love doing. So it makes money. And that's it. Like, what else do you really need? Why do you need more than that? Like, we can only have so many friends. We can only have so many relationships with people. Why do you need, like, millions of people or hundreds of thousands of people or even thousands of people necessarily? Thousands, I mean, I guess you kind of need to get that big to make a living. But beyond that, what do you need? Why do you need more than that?
Yo, all of these IRL streamers I've been around.
It's because they're broken, right? They're broken people that don't know how to be happy. And that's why it's sad. That don't know how to find contentment or value or purpose or anything.
Ice and the CX people for years. They're all sociopaths. Ice gonna come around a little bit. He knows his 100 days was trash, and now there's content and he feels threatened.
Mondo been in the IRL streaming 10 years in the game. I got about a year and almost 2 years.
You want problems with Mondo? The f did I do? Oh,
because I'm fucking American and I'm eating all the food supply in South Korea, you want to come after
Validation, addiction, sure.
me?
Addiction to, yeah, sure. The people online and stuff. Yeah, I guess as the dopamine hits from that, maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Listen here, you fucking ching chong ass motherfucker.
They might definitely be addicted to like dopamine, but that burns out eventually, I would think. Which I guess maybe why they keep doing crazier things.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna come to your country and I'm gonna fucking drop kick you in the chin and I'm gonna fuck your wife while I eat.
Well, you're definitely gonna eat. You're definitely gonna eat, Monto.
Hot pot. Just kidding, hot pot's gay. I'll see you later.
Definitely
I've
gonna
been shooting
eat,
for
bro.
like 10 years, dude. You know, I started with YouTube. Now I'm on Kick, but I'm definitely not in that fan favorite.
Mondo is a 500-pound obese homeless person, which is an insane thing.
I think AI agents will change streaming a lot. Studio One becomes full studio. I think so too. I think in all media, all mediums are going to be changed by AI. And I mean, it's already happening, yeah. I agree with you. I think once I can run local video editing AI, Nintendo, then that will be crazy. Currently, I don't think there is an offline option that anybody's made yet. But the online options are actually pretty good, but they cost too many tokens and things. Wouldn't it be sick though if I could run that offline? Yeah, I will be able to eventually, I would assume.
To find.
Yeah. Green editor would be cool, but AI agent editor can work. Right. And that you're right that I can probably build my own. I might be able to build one with N89 already, right? If I figure out what I'm doing and kind of look at it, I might be able to somewhat already build one. Yeah, possibly. I'll have to look into that. Some of the stuff I could already do, right?
Sir, you know I can find a bench?
I might be able to already do it.
I have no idea.
Oh man, I hate obesity. I almost feel like
I hate obesity. If you hate it that much, just keep walking, bro.
Like people here don't even know that I'm homeless in America. That's the crazy part, dude. They don't know.
Well, you're homeless there now. You're not homeless in America anymore. You're not in America. You're not homeless. You don't leave your homelessness in America. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a home, so there's nothing you left in America that is your homelessness. You're not homeless in America. You're homeless there, right? You're not homeless in America. You're not in America. You don't stay in homeless status. You're not in America, bro. Your homelessness is there. What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Know that I'm literally homeless and I sleep on concrete in America. Over here,
You're still homeless, right?
I am a very rich man.
Well, you're actually still homeless, right? You don't have a house.
A very high quality man, a very Andrew Tate level.
Well, the thing is, in America, you can just lie about not having a home too. I don't quite get this.
Man, but better than Tate. I'm here to get some Japanese ladies with money.
You had a lot of opportunity in Japan.
And how did that work?
I did.
How did that work?
I did.
I don't think it's taking away a job. Bro, don't get me into that one, Nintendo. I don't believe in that in the first place. I don't believe in that in the first place. I do not believe in that argument at all. That that AI is taking away jobs. I don't. As a translator, who literally is the most has been the most competitive field against AI for the past decade, I don't think it's taking away people's jobs. I don't agree. I don't agree. I know I don't agree. They could say corporations are whatever, they're not hiring people, whatever. What's stopping those people from starting their own little company and trying to make some kind of project? Like getting together like every other creative. You can't monetize creativity like inside a corporation. You have to start your own company. That's just how it goes, man. People need to get aware of that. People need to stop being dumb about that. If you're like, oh, the corporations are going to take advantage of us. Yes, corporations will always take advantage of you. They are retarded things to be part of. Don't join those. Make a small company with your friends or whatever that want to work on a game or a movie or whatever it is, and just do it. It's never been more possible. Yes, you might need to have jobs on the side, right? Like, but think about like a bunch of like teenagers now that have some job at fast food, whatever, right? Whatever little jobs they got. They pool their money, they buy equipment, they They get a like AI computer set up. They get a good camera, and they film a movie, right? And they film all the scenes in real life, and then they take it and they put it in AI, and they do all the special effects, and they change all this stuff with the AI, and then they can have like a movie Hollywood can't even make yet. They could do that now. And then people are like, oh yeah, people say losing jobs. But you're missing the opportunity that is there for new jobs, for new opportunity to compete with the corporations that has never been there before. We have the ability to compete with corporations at a level that has never been possible before, and people don't get it. We're able to fight the big guys now. All you need to do is actually like do it. That's it. And it's only this window right now where AI is like totally unregulated pretty much. Once corporations get it regulated, they'll be the ones using it and you won't be able to. So either we like now on our own prove that AI is good for little guys, so like then when it comes to becoming laws, there's already precedent that regular little people, you know, can do cool things with it. So we try and stop that ahead of time, getting ahead of it, or every regulation about it that people want is going to hurt the regular guy from using it. That's what's going to happen. You think regulation's good to help people? You are smoking crack cocaine. There's not no regulation is to help people. It's to monetize. I mean, it's to monopolize different markets. That's the point of regulations. And that's what they'll do with AI too if they get the opportunity. They'll regulate it so regular people have to pay like power taxes or something, right? That only companies can afford. They'll have to offset it with AI power tax or whatever fucking bullshit that sounds like a good idea to people when they're not really thinking about it. And then regular people aren't going to be able to run AI anymore without breaking the law. Like,
I just felt, dude, I felt so.
I've never gone to be a part of a creative team. I don't think it's taking a job away either. It's not feasible to hire. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Nintendo. It's rare. I've worked with people too, like beside like creatively. I mean, I've worked with people before, but creatively, yeah, I agree.
Bored.
Mondo has potential, and if he, you know, he plays his role as like the fat homeless guy, like
right, he'll die in a year, right? You know what happened? That's a funny. Yeah, you know what happens to those funny guys, right? They die, bro. They die of drug overdoses or suicide. So you should help him lose weight instead of trying to fill that role, I think. If you want him to live, or you know, whatever, who cares? Let another guy die like that, whatever.
that's a funny role. Like, you know what I mean? He's just funny. His like
again, every motherfucker that's filled that role is dead, bro, and died early. You not aware of this?
Attitude towards things is funny. Like, he has potential to be a good streamer.
Every single fat funny guy is dead, and they died really early, man. It's not like a thing you want to be, a role you want to be.
I totally disavow what the fuck Johnny Somali's done. It's been a fucking disgrace. It's fucking pathetic. Not Johnny Somali's friend. It's not even like that. I 100% disavow. And I'm very sorry to the people of Japan and Korea. That everything from the history, dude, I know it.
Listen, AI is just a tool at the end of the day. Being worried about adapting to it. It's like Chairman Mao guys had economists, do I remember correctly? Yeah. They saw the job shortage basically banning all machine excavators and giving them a shovel. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff like in China, and there's a lot of like precursors that are similar that happened too. I mean, there's also like when like the printing press came out, right? There's been tons of times in the past where a new development that actually gives us production power into the hands of like the regular people. Like, if anything, we're in the utopia that communists want now. We now have the ability to produce anything ourselves. Like, there's 3D printers, there's the AI robots, there's all kinds of cheap different stuff you can get to help with production. We are in the time now, man. We can produce anything we want. It's just a matter of thinking of it and doing it. We can produce anything we want, anything we can think of. It's just a matter of like learning the tools, figuring out how they work, and then coming up with your idea and working on it and making it. We're in that creative time now. That's what people don't get. Like they're like, no, they're taking our jobs. But you don't get it, man. If you're an artist, that's awesome. You can do way more with generative like AI than I can do as a non-artist. Like you can draw sketches. You can tell the AI to use it as the outline. You know what I mean? Like you can guide AI way better if you're an artist yourself than I can do. So like, why not do that? Why be so afraid of it? Come up with a bigger project that you've always wanted to do and build it and do it. Like, make your job exist. Make a new market. There's all sorts of people are dying for entertainment. People are dying for quality entertainment. I'm telling you. I know I've been saying for years there's a renaissance coming of quality entertainment. I believe so, man. It's coming. It's coming. People just gotta do it. And I know I'm not the only, like there's tons of other people working on projects, I'm sure.
You, dude. Like if they would slip up and say something wrong about you, I would not let it happen. Like you could literally ask if the footage is even there and it's on Johnny's stream. Multiple times I defended.
I've never gone to be a part. That Bert Kresher is still around. On demand fabrication is the future I want a replicator. But we already have 3D printing though, bro. When all shoes are printed from downloads, those old analog shoes will be worth lots. Sure. But I'm still not. I still think you can do most of that stuff already. I think you don't need to wait anymore for anything. I love the printing press that led to Martin Luther, the German monk, calling out the Catholic Church with his thesis about all its corruption. At the time, by extension, that led to Protestantism, increased freedom after a lot of fighting. Now the internet. I agree. It's a good point. Internet is literally the new printing press because they can't censor it fast enough. Just like they tried to ban Martin Luther's writings, blasphemy, and label him a heretic. I agree, P. It is in a lot of ways. The internet is a printing press in a lot of ways. Yeah.
If I gave Mondo, for example, the
Well, then you combine it with AI and we have robots, and then it's like we have a limited reach with communication. We can reach anywhere in the world, and we can publish anywhere in the world, and we can use robots to help with that publishing. Bro, this is a great time.
That me and him are going to be good friends. It's an impossible
And then we're like, oh yeah, they're taking jobs. Like, shut up, man. Do you really not see the opportunity in front of you? Yes, these new markets will have to be made. Yes, they'll require work. But so what, man? Like, there was that many opportunities for artists in the first place. Like, we're acting like artist jobs are growing, like all these artists were employed in the first place. Most of these artists that are complaining weren't even employed anyway. They were on like DeviantArt and Twitter and did like commissions, like that took 2 months or something for them to draw one thing. Like, what are you even talking about? Who are we even talking about?
And that's not because I don't trust my actual friends. It's because that's just not my character. The moment I go home, day 2, I'm gonna start thinking about the next thing. Not before I go on Stake, though, of course. Stake.com.
See, at the end of the day, total sellout, huh?
Tell me about Stake a little bit.
Well, of course we have to talk about Stake. Are you kidding me, bro? Alex, what are you doing, bro? We really gotta have a Stake ad in here?
What about it? It's the #1 casino in the world.
This game never does that. Well, Andy, it looks like it does for me.
600.
Yeah.
If you didn't have the Stake deal, would you be?
Yeah, of course you would.
How much of your earnings is Stake versus the KCIP? Stake's like what, 80, 90%?
Yeah, don't sort the KCIP like it's separate, bro. Those are both the same thing.
I mean, Stake's like 95%.
The only reason we have anything is we have to promote gambling to a bunch of retarded people in a chat room.
Not just tired of people, children too.
Bothers me all the time.
I mean, I don't really care. I tell people to take out a mortgage to their house to gamble. I don't give a
The basic relationship there
See, how do we think long term this is sustainable, bro?
was that when people
long term do we think Kick is sustainable? It's not.
People before were streaming on Twitch, they would go on stake.com and gamble on the site, and then Twitch ended up kind of like cutting that, and they didn't allow streamers to actually gamble on Stake while on Twitch. So that was also part of another factor why Quick was created.
Well, that's the main reason. It wouldn't have been created without that.
That people could gamble on the stream and promote it.
They're separate entities, but the same company who owns Stake also owns Kick, obviously.
Now again, a quick what do you call it, demonstration for you. If you go to kick.com, right, at any point in the day, any time, and you have a quick look at the carousel, you'll notice something. One, you'll notice it will autoplay what? Let's wait a second, you'll see. Now again, this is allowed even in regions that do not allow gambling advertising, because it's not gambling advertising, is it? But what happens in a minute? You leave this up for a minute, and what happens? Oh, wow, a jackpot. I mean, whoa, a big win, $24,000, huh? Isn't that it? Whoa. And this isn't gambling, you say? I mean, this isn't advertising gambling. It's just a streaming website? Oh, I see. I mean, there's what? There's 2 of these out of 9 all day, every day?
Well, not the same company, but the same like guy.
It's the same company. EasyGo. He's lying almost, or he doesn't even know about the thing enough, or he's purposely trying to be vague or something. They're both owned by EasyGo. EasyGo owns Stake and Kick. I don't know why he's being vague about this.
Stake also owns Kick, obviously.
He was right there. He was right there, and they changes it for some reason. No, it is the same company. It's the same. It's EasyGo.
Same like guy at the top.
I don't know
Kick is
why.
not profitable.
I don't know why you changed that.
All the profit comes from Stake.com, the gambling company. So I don't know if Kick is just a write-off. I feel like the money, I feel like he's not into streaming for the money. I feel like Eddie might actually have a passion. He's talked about it. He has a passion for live streaming. He was.
It is not. No, he doesn't give a shit. He wants his friends, Steve and Mikey, to have jobs. He does. But that's all he cares about when it comes to the actual website, I think.
Fan of this IRL streaming stuff for years before he even owned Kick.
The gentleman who.
Well, Carl, is anyone in Vegas talking about the gambling tax deduction being limited in the big beautiful bill? Not too much that I've really been talking to anybody about. But maybe they are. I don't know. I don't work in a casino or nothing. I can ask around, but I don't know. Not as far as I know. Start a gambling stream, Craig. Come on, let's play the odds. I've thought about gambling, but I thought about taking a gambling deal, but then I thought about it for longer, and I was like, I don't know. I've been offered before. I have been offered gambling deals before. I thought about taking them because it'd be a way to it should make the stream profitable, but I didn't. In the end, I didn't.
Created Kick.com. His name's Eddie Craven. Eddie Craven started off watching us on YouTube years ago. So Eddie was watching me, Ice, myself, and everybody, and then he developed a site, Kick.com, and then also has Stake.com.
Well, yeah, no, of course they give them how much money. Well, it's like they don't use their own money, but they can win money. Is how the deal works, right? They give you X amount of money to gamble with. You have to gamble with it, but you get to keep whatever you get, right? So if you break even, that means you made the money, right? And if you lose it all, it doesn't matter. If you break even, that's good. If you win money, then you win money, right? It's usually the deals are something like that. Like you have to play for X amount of time, and you have to play X amount of money, and they just give you the money. Yeah.
/stake.us. So he's a heavy.
If I'm leaving anything up to fate, it's not going to be whether or not I get to keep my money. Sure, I agree. I agree. Which is why something like investing in the stream itself on simps.com is a much better idea than gambling.
Heavy Ice Poseidon viewer.
How is it over there in Australia, Ed Meister?
It's awesome, man. When are you coming back to Australia? You loved Australia, no? You kind of put us on the map for a
Bro, instead of signing people, if you want to just give me 50 mil, I'll create hundreds of new streamers through events.
When you invest in
He hasn't delivered. He's just like Eddie, where he keeps promising, and they don't deliver. And also now, again, Kick never deemed our stream, Cracky Reads, worthy of investment, really, right? We did get subs. Eddie himself gave me subs. But they never gave us partner, and they never gave us a check mark. So Kick never, just when you look around the stream, you're like, this is a cool stream. Remember, Kick never invested in this stream. They did not see the value in this stream. Even though this mustache guy sucked, like, would blow hot air up my ass all the time, they never actually invested in Cracky Reads. So be unlike Kick and be smart and invest in Cracky Reads, unlike Kick, who never did.
Yourself Ice Poseidon, but then you're going above and beyond.
They invest in Ice Poseidon, but not Cracky Reads. What's wrong with them? I don't know, but whatever's wrong with them is not wrong with you, hopefully. So come to Sims.com, invest in Cracky Reads. Or
And you're
Carl.
doing original content. Like that's
Whose voice so annoying? Which one, Ice Poseidon or Mr. Mustache? Mr. Mustache audio is dog shit. You can tell he raised it. His audio is the worst possible audio in the world. It's so quiet. You have to boost it to hear it. That's why it sounds so crappy.
That's an extra layer,
And there's the echo of the room too, of course.
right?
Yo, did you ever find out like the real reason you got like banned from Twitch?
A couple years ago,
I never noticed how much Eddie stutters until this
I thought I
worked.
was, I was banned on Twitch and like all this other shit, and like I just had a really bad,
Well, thank goodness. Well, thank goodness Eddie saved him. Thank goodness. If only wouldn't it have been horrible if the market had to actually like adjust for things that actually succeed of their own merit, and Ice Poseidon wasn't given a bunch of money? Wouldn't that be messed up if that happened? And they didn't artificially sustain these people in order to advertise the casino. Wouldn't that be messed up when they did that?
All my viewers hated me and didn't really have any friends either. So I was like, Twitch is the big dog, right, in the streaming space. Now you have f***ing Hassan being a pro-terrorist on Twitch, not banned. I hate him. I hate Hassan. I think he's the fakest dude
Are we really talking about Hassan now?
I've ever seen. He's the fakest content creator. I just, it's disgusting. Like he is
fake.
Like he's.
But so is Kick, bro.
He pretends to be a socialist.
No, you don't understand socialism. This is the thing. The people that complain and say Hassan is against his principles don't understand his principles, right? Am I right or am I right on this? What am I saying? Socialists know that what we're currently in is prehistory, right? They can use the systems in order to tear down the system, right? They're supposed to get resources and gather them and not put them back into the system to prop it up. That's what they're supposed to do. People call them champagne socialists and like, they don't get it. They're not following the thing. No, they are following it. You don't get socialism. This is prehistory. This is late stage capitalism, which comes before socialism, which comes before communism, which comes before the dictatorship of the proletariat. And until you get there, time doesn't start. Nothing counts because there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. What does that mean? That means if you're under capitalism, which we are, as to most socialists, yes, we are, that means it doesn't matter what you do because it's always going to be evil. You're always going to be, any money you spend will go back into the system and cause what you see as evil, right? So what you do is you take as much money out and resources out and you hold on to it and you don't give it to anybody you think will keep the system going. It's actually what they're supposed to do, but people don't get it because they don't understand socialism.
But he's so far capitalist.
He's not. It's not really the case, no.
It's crazy. He is just profiting off the back ends of his manipulated audience.
That's what a socialist does, not a capitalist, yeah.
Who are in desperate situations in their real life. Obviously his audience must be like super poor and desperate or something because they want socialism.
Socialism doesn't mean you die.
It's not being poor that makes you want it. It's because they're from... That's a standard view. That's why.
When you are no longer a productive worker, okay? Every single one of these companies have blood on their hands.
I believe, just for the record again, I believe in mutual aid. Like, I believe in... I know this is like a weird view. You can disagree with what you want. It's fine. I believe in like
free markets and mutual aid, like we help each other personally. I think the state actually steals thank yous from us because we don't get to like actually help each other directly, and it steals that moment where you would build up like that kind of thing. Like if they're using our money anyways, or like people's money anyways, why can't I give the person the money myself and get a thank you? You know what I mean? Like if my money's gonna get taken anyway to help someone, can't I just hand it to them and they go like thank you? We know through tons of research that if somebody's actually given money like by another human being, they're more likely to try to pay it back and to be thankful than if they get a check in the mail. Why? I mean, I think it's obvious, right? It's more human to talk to a person and to be like, and somebody maybe, and the person could check up on you too, right? They'd be like, are you okay? How's your groceries now? Are you doing okay? Like, what's up? Right? And they can try to address it and they try to help them with whatever other needs they have. Real humans helping people is the answer, not checks, not social structure, not state government. The state could pay these people, maybe. I'm not getting into the logistics of it, but nonetheless, it would always be better to have human beings helping other human beings. It's the most human way. It's the most healthy way. It would work a lot better.
Hands. Kick is a little bit more direct. No, there is no amount of money that would make me move to Kick. Stop asking me why. I already told you. You don't even care about the...
There's no reason for him to move to Kick because he is basically like a socialist, like czar or something, right? Like he's basically he's the most powerful person on Twitch. There's no reason for him to ever leave. Why would he?
The actual answer.
He's the most powerful person on Twitch.
A lot of like, propaganda against Kick.
Yeah, which is why I thought Kick was kind of a fake at first, but then I mean not fake, sorry. That's why I thought Kick might have been legit, is because of all the propaganda. But then once I got through the propaganda, I realized it's still shitty.
Favor, but it's very easy to break. So people have a bad idea about Kick because of this Twitch propaganda.
That's true. It hurts it. The Twitch propaganda. The people on Twitch that hate Kick, they do make it seem it's like Dare. Remember Dare when they would tell you like weed is a gateway drug, and you're like, I like weed. What are you talking about? And so it would actually become a gateway drug because they would tell you don't smoke weed because it's a gateway drug, right? It was fulfilling a prophecy. It was self-fulfilling prophecy. Similarly, the way Twitch talks about Kick, you're like, that's not really true. And so you think all of it's bullshit is what happened to me. And I'm like, well, then all of it's all bullshit then. But I was wrong. The propaganda does hurt it though. The Twitch propaganda against Kick makes it so it's so weak that if you notice it, you might think it only makes it stronger. It only makes Kick's messaging stronger that Twitch has that propaganda. It's not weaker, it actually makes it stronger.
But it's slowly getting better.
Yeah, right.
People were talking shit on Kick.
It's getting worse and worse. Ice has no idea what the bottom of Kick looks like. He's never been on the ground floor. He doesn't have a fucking clue. It's gross for him to pretend like he does. Like he goes into people's streams. Fuck off. Ice Poseidon doesn't go on nobody's stream. Like a regular guy with like 20 viewers or something. He has no fucking idea what the view of Kick is on the street, and I can tell you what it is. It's gotten worse and worse and worse.
Because Johnny Somali
full of shit,
streamed
man.
on Kick, and that's why Kick had so much bad press before they banned him.
I feel like I've been unfairly blamed for like ruining live streaming or affecting IRL streaming in
You are
Asia.
part of it, man.
This is Johnny Somali's fault. If it wasn't for Johnny Somali, we wouldn't have.
It's probably Eddie's fault though, right? It's probably Kick's fault.
The scrutiny that we have, or we would be able to get away with a lot more shit. So I don't know. Maybe the world should be thanking me a little bit.
It's not Johnny Somali. It's Kick, probably. Yeah.
now you guys know all about the nuisance
Isn't that wild?
IRL streaming gang that's traveling the world and terrorizing the public. I feel like I was a martyr. I feel like I sacrificed myself. I sacrificed a lot of my live streaming.
No, you were stupid. You didn't really understand your incentives. You were just trying to be a personality. You didn't really get what you were doing. That's fine, bro. You ran over your head. Do you deserve to go to jail? I don't know if I agree he does. Is he a dickhead? Yeah, seems like it.
Career,
Everyone sees Johnny as somebody with nothing to lose
You
because
know?
he's already done a lot of damage to the reputation of streaming.
I think part of the reason Ice is mad at me too is because there wasn't this much heat or attention on IRL streaming. It's a niche entertainment, you know what I mean? But now it's became mainstream.
Whatever, dude. I'll be the one to put Somali down if I have to. I mean, this dude is literally a criminal. I am not.
You didn't do it, man.
He is literally a convicted criminal.
Got any weed? Yeah, should I smoke some, right?
Not the most evil one.
You
I don't
want
know
to?
what-
Do you have any weed, right? Are you smoking again?
I take all the blame for it when almost everybody in this
I
house
have the
is-
bong I can grab right now.
has demons. Everybody's done controversial shit.
I'm not trying to redirect the blame. I know it sounds
We're not gonna be watching a show today. I mean, a movie today. This video is gonna take the rest of my life.
like I'm being a victim saying there's worse people than me, but it's literally just the facts. If I did
But I
the
am
things
curious still
my
about what
other
else is
ex-friends
in here.
and colleagues in
But the weeds are gonna be home in like 20 minutes. Okay, let me know.
done, it would be 50 to 100 million.
I have
views.
weed
I
though,
think,
yeah.
like Ice has done terrible things in the past as well. I mean, like maybe back in the day he was pretty much the
Hell
same
yeah?
as Johnny,
Yeah, it
but
sounds
these
awesome.
days he's trying to separate those things because he wants to be able to come back to these countries.
You said that I'm worse than Johnny. That's just not true.
No, I said like in the past that you had done similar stuff, right? Like
That's not true.
No, I mean, I'm not a
Listen to how quick he's like, not true, 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 not true. But it is true, Ice. It is true.
nuisance streamer. I don't go around and harass people.
He said, "You turn off the camera if that's what he said."
Man, he's calling us racist. Who the is this guy? Does he work here?
I like how the guy, he says I don't do it, and then the guy has tons of evidence to show, right?
Y'all suck. Hey, remember who took over France, baby, in World War II? America. Remember that shit.
So,
Because of that clip, I'm a horrible, annoying person who's a piece of...
it's not because of the clip, it's what you did in the clip. See how dishonest people are, man? It's not because of the clip. It never was because of the clip. It's what you said in the clip. You could say, because, well, be a more honest thing here would be something like, because I let myself go and I was drunk, right? Or something like that would make sense. You could use that if you're really trying to make an excuse here. That would actually be, people could be empathetic to. It would be, and it would be at least taking some responsibility. It'd be like, yeah, I went too far. I had drunk too much. People think that's me, but it's not. I was drunk. Whatever, man. But saying the clip is trying to disassociate yourself from your own actions, and that's gross. That's pathetic.
And deserves...
You for you're faking that like that, you're not connected to that clip, is really gross, man.
I feel
I don't
like
think you deserve prison time, but that's just gross to do. Just
to film yourself on a camera IRL 24/7 almost.
Just own it,
some
man.
streamers, you have to be some kind of narcissist, and
is this why I don't? I mean, is this why some streamers have so much trouble fitting in with the streamers? Like, it's not just me. I was gonna say, is it me? But it's not just me, right? We've had tons of streaming friends that also don't quite fit into this kind of culture. Most of the people we hang out with, really.
there's no IRL streamer that's known like me.
Fuck Ice Poseidon. He's a bitch.
But is that what most streamers are? Narcissists? It might be true.
He's a fake ass, punk ass.
But he's scared to meet Hank because his chat in the TTS keeps telling him Hank is an unhinged, murderous person with weapons and guns. And
Johnny Somali most likely isn't stupid.
Same energy as the Joanne Fabrics meme,
He's
sure.
gonna bring his racist Korean Hank to most likely press you LOL content.
Well, what is somebody's free?
All right.
So wait, Ice is scared of Johnny Somali and Hank?
No, he's in Korea, free ad.
Well, I got my own Koreans. I got my own Koreans, dude.
It seems like he's
I mean,
scared.
I got all these Koreans around me too. Johnny Somali snipes. I mean, he'll literally just get punched in the face by a Korean.
He's scared. He's running.
yo, what's up, Ice? What's up? What's up? What's up?
And they tries to punk him away too.
We want peace. We just want to talk. We just want to talk. We don't want war. We don't want war.
We don't want none of that shit though, man.
We want peace.
We want none of that shit.
Let's make peace, brother.
We want none of that shit.
Yeah, we came ready. We don't want to have to use it. We just want to talk.
We want none of that shit.
Tell them on Ice. Let's just talk. Let's just have a conversation. That's it. Peace. I want peace.
Now, I actually like what Johnny Somali is doing here with his phone on his neck like that. I kind of like that because at least he's able to use his hands and stuff while he's streaming. I kind of like that. I was saying if I do IRL streaming, I want to make a helmet. I want to make a helmet with a camera built inside it. I was thinking I could do it on the strip. I could do either. I'm thinking either taking up Magic or get better at the piano. I play the piano down there. But I was thinking to have a camera built in and it needs at least 2 microphones, right? One inside, one outside, and then like a speaker somewhere too. But like, anyways, I would think if you were a regular IRL streamer, I would think you gotta build like, I don't know, man, put a camera like that's like on your clothes or something. Why does everybody only use their phone and like just hold it? Why not attach it to your clothes or like make some kind of mount that's like mounted on you that you're not messing with all the time? I don't know. I would do something like this if I was an IRL streamer, because like it's so weird just carrying your phone around on a stick all the time and like talking to people. It's so bizarre and off-putting. Like people just like in the store are always like, "What the fuck? Why are you pointing that thing at me?" Majority of the people at the tippity top of the streaming world are narcissists and sociopaths. Yeah, you think so? Probably true. I mean, it's the entertainment industry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would say in a ways it's like a different industry, but it seems like we're mimicking like all the same things. So I think you're right. I think it's basically just another branch of the entertainment industry at this point. So it's all the same problems. Many celebrities are like that. It's kind of like default state to be in for entrance into the world of fame. Into fame, yeah. But I don't think you need to feel that way to be an entertainer. Because like some of the people I look up to as entertainers, like what's the guy Willy Wonka? Gene Wilder. People like that. Or Conan even. Or, like they don't seem like narcissists or anything. Conan O'Brien. People like that, like late night hosts and like actors that actually like comedic actors that really like cared about what they were doing and just trying to make people laugh. I think there's always been a trend of entertainer that's not a narcissist, that's not a dickhead. I feel you'd be too hot. What, in the helmet thing? Well, it's gonna be nighttime, I would think. Which sucks because we need more role models like Robin Williams. Yeah, sure. Robin Williams is a good example. Mr. Rogers, Keanu Reeves, sure. I don't know too much about Keanu's personal life or anything, but it doesn't seem like a dickhead. It's pricey though, but it's a top of the line. You gotta get the backpack system, the unlimited IRL gun run backpack version 7. Sure, I would probably make my own though. Like, I could handle that. I could tackle that job of making my own kit, my own harness, my own all that stuff. We had a guy on the YouTube for a while that was making his own armor. It was kind of cool. He'd post updates about it, like not like suits of armor, like padding. He made like these padded suit things that he was making. Pretty interesting. Hope that guy's okay because he was trying some crazy stuff. Trying some crazy stuff. But anyways, I think I could make one. I think I can make one. I would try to build the thing and figure out how I want it to work. It's pricey though, it's top of the line. Yeah, those are cool. The backpack stuff is cool. I'm not hating on it. And I know they like there was like giveaways for them and stuff. Like I remember there was some people were giving them away. They seem cool. I don't know. I dig them. Those guys seem like good people, and Fred Durst, he got such bad publicity his whole career, but he's actually a good guy. I believe that. I believe there's tons of decent people in like music. Mostly because the shitty people in music seem to be the producers, right? Like, I think there's probably lots of decent people in music. I don't know how many, like I don't know everybody, but there's probably lots of like decent guys in there, or and women. Just because of how different the industry is from the other ones.
I want peace. I want peace. I don't want war, bro. There's nothing to talk
Make
about.
your own kit, hook brother up. It saves money compared to a limited IRL system. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna be looking into, P. I was thinking by next year, I want to dabble in some kind of IRL stuff. I want to start doing some kind of IRL stuff because I live right by the strip, in Vegas, so it's almost like wasted potential to not do some IRL streaming. If I don't go with my helmet idea, I'm thinking maybe some kind of mount or something would be cool. I don't know. I definitely don't want to hold it like that. I definitely do not want that. I hate that. I hate the way that, like, I could not talk to people and feel like confident in my, like, as a person doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like such a bitch.
I haven't, listen.
There's nothing to talk about, bro.
Come on, man. Let's make that. Why you want to make a war?
I mean, you're the one who says crazy shit and then also says crazy
Yeah, same here. Next year I'm getting a truck and RV in spring. Nice, that sounds cool. IRL streaming, travel stuff, nice.
I don't say that crazy stuff.
But listen,
that's your fault.
You've done the same.
I know Robbie and them are trying to get into more IRL too.
No, I haven't.
Trespassing?
I mean,
Sounds cool, man.
Okay, same thing.
I've done trespassing, but I don't go around and harass the general public.
In what? Okay. Listen.
But yeah, right. I'm thinking I go out at night, not during daytime. Like during. I think that'd be the best time to film, anyways, in Vegas. Go down to Fremont Street like at night once the sun goes down. That's what I was thinking. So it'd be pretty cool.
Okay. I'll give you that.
It'd be pretty
But
cool.
I honestly don't think I'm a bad person. I want to come back to kick.com. I want to stream on Kick again. I want to move past this.
What I don't get is why. I mean, I guess why not ban him on Kick? Because Kick has anybody. Why keep him banned?
I really do. I want to change. I love streaming.
If that was true,
I'm serious.
If that was true, then why do you say really shit?
What is retarded?
Because I'm just trying to get content. I'm taking it too far. I take the content too far. The trolling too far.
Yeah,
I do.
but
I admit it. I admit it.
Yeah, but
I admit when I'm
that's
wrong,
the problem, though. How do you expect to get unbanned on a platform if you're taking shit too far?
But you have to learn from your mistakes. I'm a man to.
Also, Kick should just have like clear rules that you can follow, so you don't get banned or blacklisted like a certain stream, without anybody ever able to talk to you. So wait a second, is the guy standing next to him his Chinese friend? I didn't notice that.
When I'm wrong, I want to move on from this. I want to come back to Kick.
I didn't even notice he was wearing camo to look hard like that. I didn't notice that.
I love streaming. That's why I came to apologize. I said sorry. I didn't deny everything I did. I said sorry. Come on, bro.
I just don't know what you're expecting from this.
Been doing my best to buy as little as possible these days. Oh, I feel ya. Yeah, I'm with you. I've been trying to very much, make every dollar go a long way. Definitely. My sis was texting me the other day saying no one warned her how bad they are. I told her, bad in the valley. Mosquitoes are really bad. Sorry, I see that part. The mosquitoes are really bad in the valley. My sis was yeah, saying that no one warned her how bad they are. They'll eat a lot of garlic. Does that really work? I don't know. I mean, do they really hate garlic like that? Yeah, mosquitoes can definitely be bad. Sure. Yeah. I wonder if the myth of vampires hating garlic comes from mosquitoes avoid the scent. Do they really? I didn't know that.
I'm not expecting nothing. I don't want to fight. Hank said he wanted to your
Take the mask off.
Yeah, take the mask off. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's
You
ridiculous.
did say you were going to thug hand ice and take his booty.
I did say that, yes. And I did offer Ice $3,000 to s*** him off to completion.
Why does he always say to completion when he talks about it? Like, he's saying, I'm not just saying I will suck his penis. I'm saying I will enjoy it? Is that what he's saying? What is he saying exactly? Well, he said that about the femboy part too, and he brought up the femboy thing.
I don't think there should be this beef.
He always says to completion. Okay. Well, what are you trying to tell us there exactly that we wouldn't just assume anyway?
Between this, because I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like the only reason is because I have a lot of heat and, like, I guess bad publicity.
Get the weed ready. I'm taking the back roads. Okay.
Why would I want to associate with
I think I'm ready. I might have to pack. I packed my bowl last time. It should be ready. I hit it like once. Yeah, every time the mosquitoes are bad, I eat tons of garlic. Sure. I generally don't get attacked too bad by them. They're definitely around though. Mosquitoes definitely are around sometimes. But I don't ever get attacked too bad by them. However, outside, there's a bunch of flowers and stuff. So the bugs I run into the most that could be a threat, but they're not really. Or bees, because there's always like bees going by. But if I just like, if you just walk around, bees don't bother you though. They don't bother you at all. But there's like a lot of plants with flowers outside, so there's always a bunch of bees outside.
Somebody who is just a total scumbag to the entire world. I tell.
But if you just like walk normal, you know, you just walk around, you just move your normal way, bees don't bother you.
Other people, don't hang out with Johnny Somali. That dude is just bad news. Nothing positive will come from it. He's banned on Kick. So there's not even any content you can make with him because you can't even show him. He's banned.
You're repellent? Yeah, it's gross. I agree. A lot of garlic. I'm gonna try that. Here we go. Here we go. What does that mean, Riot? Are you back home? Did you teleport home? What does here we go mean?
I am jaded and angry that Kick banned me, and I hope to one day be unbanned.
What does that mean, Riot? What does here we go mean?
I just feel like people have spread this narrative about me that I'm so evil.
Do you think you're evil?
I don't think he's evil.
No.
I don't think he's any more evil than anybody else that's like deranged in the current world. You know what I mean?
I don't think I'm evil.
There's tons of deranged people like him. I don't think he's especially evil.
I don't think I'm evil.
He's just normal deranged.
I'm not Hitler, bro.
I mean, you're definitely not like an evil person, right? I don't think.
I appreciate that.
Right, but I think that a lot of what you do is just.
Or was it you're driving the back roads? Was the here we go?
People worse
Are you
than,
bumping
worse than
around?
criminals. Yeah.
There are people worse than criminals, sure. But
Yeah,
Johnny
sure.
Somali, without a doubt, does not see himself as a criminal. He has pleaded guilty to quite a few crimes already, which technically does make you a
I'm
criminal.
smoking. What's gonna happen next? I don't know. It's been a long time. Okay, let me get my
those
bong.
crimes
Well, I'll leave it playing.
All that
I'll be
really
right back.
matters to Johnny Somali is that he makes a big enough scene wherever he goes so that they put him on the news.
I've had a crazy.
I'll smoke seriously with you, right? How about that? If you're since you haven't smoked in a while.
Kick streamer Johnny Somali has been arrested in Israel.
Kick streamer Johnny Somali.
We'll try and get high
who is
before the end of the
most
stream.
awful individual.
조니 소말리입니다. 조니 소말리의名前で
Yeah, here we go.
조니 소말리라는
Oops.
Content creator.
I put my I put the bong on the keyboard. Hold on. Sorry guys. I put the sorry. Weed is already causing issues. Sorry.
Dude is just bad to the
Okay.
entire world. I
I'm
tell
around here.
other people, don't
Thank
hang out
you,
with Johnny
yeah,
Somali.
I'm
That
done.
dude is just bad news. Nothing positive will come from it. He's banned on Kick. So there's not even any content you can make with him because you can't even show him. He's banned.
After I got done, Kick had implemented a rule that if you show any banned streamer similar to Twitch, you cannot even show them on your camera or you're banned as well. I am jaded and angry that Kick banned me, and I hope to one day be unbanned.
Ooh.
I just feel like
Okay, I'm feeling.
I don't know. I just feel like
I'll hit it again.
people have
Minute.
spread this narrative about me that I'm so evil.
Do you think you're evil?
Put it down there.
No, I don't think I'm evil.
Oh yeah, this is where we were. Sorry.
You met me in person.
Give it a hell
There
of
are
it.
people worse than criminals. Yeah.
There are people worse than criminals, sure. But Johnny Somali, without a doubt, does not see himself as a criminal. He has pleaded guilty
Did something happen to this guy's head or something? You notice there's like a dent in his head?
to quite a few crimes already, which technically
What's up with his head like that? The guy, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the way the guy looks. He's honestly like looks like somebody I could be friends with. I could know. But what's up with it? Did something hit his head? You guys,
a criminal. But I think from Johnny's perspective, those crimes don't really count.
what's that? Is he a Klingon?
All that really matters to Johnny Somali is that
Is that
he
a skin condition? Now, if it's a skin condition, I can make fun of skin conditions because I have a pretty bad one. But it's mainly in my like it's not on my face usually though.
makes a big enough scene wherever he goes so that they put him on the news.
I've had a crazy life as a 24-year-old. There hasn't been like
True.
one country I came to stream and I didn't
True.
become like some pariah in the country.
Kick streamer Johnny Somali has been arrested in Israel.
Kick
Oh, yeah, this
streamer
is where we
Johnny
were.
Somali, who is the most awful individual.
That's a stretch. There's like actual child predators and stuff on Kick. There are, man. There are, whether you know it or not. There are.
ジョニー・ソマリの名前で
And Johnny Somali's the worst.
First time I got on
I mean,
this
you ever
stream,
looked into Sam Pepper's allegations, bro? I find it funny he's not really mentioned. Do you ever look into Sam Pepper, bro? Oh, Johnny Somali's the worst. You ever read 2 Minutes about Sam Pepper's allegations?
I did. I was like, yo, this is like the third
Johnny
country, fourth country
Somali
in a
the
row,
worst.
like, on the news. Like,
What?
It's just dope. But then it turns to be sour very quickly. They're gonna put this shit on the Korean news now, and they're gonna say he's being racist to Korea. You know what the YouTubers are gonna do now? Come on, guys, you guys get me in trouble.
The problem is with my audience, and shout out to Pirate Gang, shout out my fans. They want me to keep topping myself. I'm like, yo, can I do that? Can I even, like, what else can I even do to get more crazy at this point?
Okay.
I don't want
I'm
to
with you,
the
right?
general public.
I'm.
This stuff. It's really just for the IRL.
That's a lot of weed to smoke really
It's
quickly.
entertainment that we do.
But the
you
general
know?
public sees you when you're out there doing it.
Yeah.
Another 7 years in prison.
Another 7 years in prison, he says.
The only thing I respect about Korea is that they're dystopian and they're serious.
You know what really caused people like this? The modern world, I think. What do you think? Just one hit? Well, yeah, but that was before Ryan was saying she's gonna, like, she hasn't smoked in forever. Koji, come on, man. How come I give you guys so much grace all the time, right? I'm like, you make a mistake, you typo, I'm just like, okay, I don't really make fun of it. But, you know, you say something, you're like, I like Lex Friedman a lot. And I'm like, okay, you know, I'm like, I want to be I wish I was a mermaid from The Little Mermaid, you know? You're saying things like this. And I'm like, okay, don't make fun of Koji that much. That's not cool. Yes, he wanted to be a Little Mermaid. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yes, he thinks Lex Friedman is interesting. Yes, calm down, relax. But on the other end, this guy, every time I even hear, you know, one thing I was mad about for real, Koji? Well, not mad about, but like, bro, this one, no, I'm just kidding around. But the time you give me hard time about with that motherfucker that when I was playing Breath of Fire 3 told me to go the wrong goddamn way when I was already going the right way, and then the motherfucker calls me retarded for doing it and saying I was lost. I only got lost because I listened to that idiot. God damn it. And this guy calls me regarded or retarded or whatever it was. Koji called me retarded for that guy sending me in the wrong way. That's out of line, Koji. That's out of goddamn line, you ask me.
In Korea, they try to act like Korea.
If I really mess up, okay. I just thought it was a good. Yeah, it's a funny line. It is funny. I mean, it is funny. It is funny. I did laugh at it, but I also got mad.
South Korea tries to act like they're
I was like, fuck, man. But that's also because that guy turned into a real dickhead during that stream, and that kind of sucked.
Speech in first world, but they are putting an American citizen in.
It was fine though. It wasn't a big deal. But that's why I was like, come on, man.
Legal battle and not letting me fly
You
out
kidding
of this
me?
country.
It was
just
funny
for my
though.
freedom of speech
It was
on a live
funny.
stream and
It was
accepting
pretty
donations
funny.
on a live stream. It's ridiculous. Another 7 years in prison, guys.
Guys, I don't want chaos,
That's pretty
bro.
funny.
I really don't. I got my self-defense tools with me, but Johnny, focus. Yeah, you guys are right. Focus.
Yeah, it's funny.
$100 shots at the statue. My haters have been saying.
But I was just like, this motherfucker, man. He told me to go. Were you there when it happened, Koji, or did you not find out until after I got upset about it? That the guy, if you watch the VOD, bro, the VOD still exists. This motherfucker, I go to the turnstiles where the lasers are, and I'm like, bro, look at these lasers, right? This isn't the right way. There's fucking lasers here. And then he tells me, no, go all the way out the front. There's a switch for the laser out there somewhere, I think. Don't quote me on this, though. He says, after telling me repeatedly, no, you're not going the right way, when I was going the right way, by the way. And he tells me, no, you're not going the right way. That part he's sure of. He's like, you gotta go out, and then, but the part he's not sure of is the later part where he says, I think it's out front. And so I go out front. I spent forever fucking lost out front because it doesn't exist. There is no switch out front. The guy misremembered and sent me on a goddamn goose chase. And that guy, every time I listened to any advice he gave me, I think just to, earlier he got me lost. I was kind of lost. Like I went to what happened was, I did not know where to go, but I'd gone back to the front part where the lasers were, And I said, okay, I know that there's a picture in the guide of the next part, and it's like beyond here, so I got to get past here. And I said all that out loud too. And so I'm like, well, but I guess the guy might have missed it too. And I'm like, where do I go? And then I'm like, and then Geo or something asks about something, and I show him the laser. Somebody tells me something about the lasers, and I'm like, look, they're on. So I walk into the laser a bunch. And then the guy tells me he thinks it's out front. So I go up front, and I spend like an hour out, like trying to find the way back in, and then I don't remember how I figure out that's not the right way or something, or give up. I think I look at it like a long play, and then I'm like, well, this motherfucker. No, the long play never helped me. I think I just figured it out, and we went back inside and found the path inside, which I was going towards when people told me to turn, that I was going the wrong way. Chat is not helpful.
I don't understand, even at this point, why does he not stop? Why does he not give up? Why does he not?
No offense, guys, but listening to you guys has almost, for when I'm playing a game, it doesn't help. It's the worst thing to do. Outside of, well, that's not true. When I'm playing Japanese games, you guys help. Koji helps. People help, right? They look up a thing and they help. When I'm playing a game that everybody knows already, and it's not the Kojis. Koji, I'm not talking about you, even though I'm saying chat collectively. But like, you know what I mean? Then the other people chime in that know the game, and then they somehow make it worse, or help me less, or make me like somehow they're actively worse than no help at all. It's really bizarre. It brings back memories of the Twitch days.
I don't even know the answer for myself, to be honest.
It's a Johnny problem. It's very obvious that he has no intent.
Like my least favorite stream, from the audience perspective, like from chat talking to me, my least favorite chat night was Mega Man X. And Budo was one of them. I remember to this day. I don't know if Budo is around right now. But Budo is one of them.
To change.
I remember I don't remember the comments. So I remember getting annoyed at each one of them.
I love IRL streaming. I love streaming, and I hope I can find a way to
that put me off playing games that other people knew for a while, for a good while.
I feel like I succumb to the peer pressure of my chat a lot, and that's a big problem. I don't want to put the blame on my chat room, but me, I feel like I have like a dopamine rush.
I would like to do a new. Sorry, one last thing. I would like to do a new Curse Day, guys. If anybody's interested with Mega Man X again, I'd like to work that into the story again. I know Ryan was saying she wants to see Mega Man X play, and some other people have too. Geo's definitely mentioned it before. I would like to bring the curse back and do that again, and try to actually beat it this time, all of them, all the Mega Man X games. Because we tried in 1 week, I didn't make it, but we made it to 4. If we do 2 weeks, maybe we do it. Maybe I could do it in an actual week of like the full week. I don't know. Anyways, I'd like to do that again. We just gotta work it into the story.
Literally, last night I'm drunk and I'm like, yo, someone sends me $1,000, I'm gonna go piss on the statue. The whole chat is saying, piss on it, go, go, go. Like they egg me on to do crazy shit, but I can't blame them.
See, I got a lot of people in my chat that all they want is me crash out, crash out, crash out. They want me to go get drunk in the middle of the day.
See, here's the thing the streamers always talk about. They act like that's their audience, but they're the ones that create their audience. They draw them in, they cultivate them like a garden, right? Then what are they going to do? If it sucks, it's you, though, no? It's a reflection of you.
But sometimes I gotta chill, guys. We gotta balance that. They're gonna film my ass beating in 4K, 8K. God damn. What the fuck, man?
Your chat is a reflection of you. I think that's true, right? Like, I'd say my chat is a reflection of me. Like, right? Like, there's people that I purposely have chased out of chat. You know? People I don't like, that are like pains in my ass, I try to scare them away, right? It's rare I don't like someone like that, though. But they have to be willing to be mean, right? Is the difference. It's what separates the regular chatter that I get like annoyed with versus a chatter I want to get that like scare away forever is how like mean they're willing to get.
Up, but I do everything for my chat.
People get really mean. I don't want to deal with that.
I feel like I'm living in a Truman Show.
Almost. That's what the IRL streaming is. Like a modern.
And I don't know what I ever like have ever done for like to deserve people getting all mean at me. Like, come on, bro.
But it's
What
really
am I
real.
doing?
I really have motherfuckers stalking me and trying to kill me and following my life like it's a Truman Show TV show. So it's not like I'm mentally crazy. This is real shit. I sometimes motherfuckers are following me. Hello. Hi. What is this drunk ass? What's up? Why you acting crazy?
He does act drunk, yeah.
Back away from me. My crime
He flipped him off.
is that I went the most viral. I got the most views.
You know what's crazy is, of course, this just distorts his view more, right? Of course, he's going to see himself as the king now, right? The best ever. Every part of what's happening is just going to distort him more. Like, it doesn't matter if he... Like, people think, like, if he goes to jail, he's going to feel better. No, he's going to feel like he was an unfair victim. He's going to be exactly the same. He's going to be worse when he gets out. He's going to be worse, not better. Unless, like, he meets somebody in there that, like, helps him.
Infamous.
You know what I mean?
But to Charles...
This is making him go insane, man. This is making this guy think he's the best man ever. Public enemy #1. Like... That's gonna blow his ego out to the moon. There's no way you deflate that now. Jail's not gonna do it. He could go to jail for a decade. He'll be pissed off maybe. He'll be the same though. It's not gonna help him. It's not a good result if you want to stop this from happening again, or like people, or if you want to help him. What's a good what should they do? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I hate to say like mental health stuff, right? But maybe there is another option for people like him that should be done. Maybe torture, just to show you that I'm not trying to be easier on him. Maybe torture. Is there any kind of like experiment or torture you could try to do to help this guy? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking like what it's gonna do is make him think that he's a victim. And he doesn't deserve it. Because he doesn't, really. Like, he's not that evil that he really deserves. I mean, like, he didn't do anything that really deserves jail time. You could say he should have, in his life, been taught, like, repercussions of his actions. Yeah. Definitely. For sure. He definitely should have been taught in his life better, like, by his parents or family, the neighborhood. Anybody he considers a friend. Somebody should have held him much more accountable before now. But this isn't going to help him though. So what would? I don't know, man.
Charge me with all these like minor crimes and like lock me in this country for months for doing that. I feel like it's still not right.
See?
I feel like it's both. I don't think I'm.
It's not going to change him at all, man. He's just going to think he's right,
and I don't think
man.
the government right here is right.
I'm a nuisance. I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect. I just feel like I'm antagonized and demonized, like and canceled to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm insensitive to cultures. I went to Japan. I made fun of the Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Made fun of the statue in Korea.
I can know from like empathizing with this when I like with how shit is with Kick, I found I try to make sure I'm not thinking that way, and I almost find myself able to think that way. You know what I mean? Like when I'm like, bro, it ain't right that so many like Kick streamers just blocked me without even talking to me, or like, you know, and I start seeing myself like a victim, you know, and it's like, no, get that out of your mind. That's fucking. But he's similar, right? It's just it's much worse. Like he'll be like, well, it's not like they ever even knew me. Yes, I did that thing, but all these people hate me, and it's not even legit because I'm not that bad of a guy, right? This is what goes through his head probably. I'm just trying to like relate. I'm not that bad of a guy. Yeah, I'm annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of an asshole, but am I really doing anything that much worse than everybody else? Well, he's not, right? So he can tell himself, and honestly, no, you're not. This isn't really deserved. You are kind of a victim, and he'll be able to reason that way, and there's nothing that'll get him out of that. So if the more you punish him, the worse he's going to be.
But should people try to kill me over that?
It's just gonna work. You know? What does that
I've
mean?
seen have been very upset.
Why are they taking it so serious? Why do you think?
Like, because it's kind of disrespectful and stuff.
You saw what I did in Korea, right?
Yeah.
The statue? Yeah. I look at myself, I'm just a comedian, I'm an entertainer, I'm here to entertain my audience.
I don't know,
Borat,
man.
I look at myself like that.
I remember I want to watch Borat. I want to watch Borat, and I want to watch I want to watch all his movies again. Sacha Baron Cohen, because now I heard somebody say they watched Borat again, understanding like his views now about like conservatives, about like how he hates them, and then they rewatched Borat, and they said that you can tell like he's actually like attacking him really like mean spirited, and they're being nice to him. And that's the movie, really. He's being really mean-spirited, and he's mocking, like, Middle Eastern people, right, in the thing, too. And because he thinks that Americans will find it funny that he's mocking Middle Eastern people, and that he's catching them. Like, isn't this fucking fucked up and deranged, Sacha Baron Cohen? Isn't this guy a total fucking dickhead? He set the thing up on purpose. He's talked about it. He made Borat. So it was be mocking Middle Eastern people, and the fact that he was doing that would get people to laugh at him mocking them, right? And then that's because they're racist. That's his trick. That's his big reveal. Haha, they're racist because they laughed at me being racist. What the fuck, man? Remember Tom Green? Yeah. I remember Tom Green. What about Tom Green?
I feel like it's my story. It's my life, and I want to live it.
I like Tom Green. What about him? Is he a dickhead? Don't tell me Tom Green's a dickhead. Come on, he was a good guy. No? Don't tell me Tom Green. Did Tom Green ever do something bad? Guys? Is Tom Green a good guy? He would do similar stuff and get people mad at him in public? Yeah, but I never thought he was a dickhead about it, though, still, even doing that.
Don't like to be controlled. I have a problem.
Oh, we're just looking for similar people to, like, Somali. Sure, yeah.
Now I feel like these people on the
Tom
internet
Green was similar, yeah.
want to cancel me. I feel like they want to control me. They want me to sit down,
Tom Green
shut
was
up,
similar.
be a boring.
There were a lot of people, pizza delivery guys are trying to sell it for some pizza or cheaper, yeah. That style, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Tom Green was better, though. And more respectful, too. Because, like, it's clearly a joke. And it painted his dad's car as a slutmobile. Yeah, I remember that. The slutmobile is possibly the furthest thing he does. But the I don't know. I'd say he's more respectful because it's obviously a joke, right? Like when he shows up with the pizza or whatever this thing, it's obviously a joke. It's obviously a bit. It's obviously something. And he probably apologizes after too, right? He probably gives people money or something. He probably apologizes and gets it because he has to get for TV. They had to get him to sign waivers, right? That's another thing too about Tom Green also grew up. True, yeah, that's true too. That's another thing too about real TV. You gotta well, they don't have to, but they would get waivers, right? Streaming, live streaming, that's one of the cons of it. Maybe you don't need that in like a lot of places. You don't need you can do one-sided recording or whatever it is without getting permission. That's probably part of the problem.
Content creator, be a boring live streamer, but I don't know, I want to be me.
I feel like I want to be myself, you know? Is it my problem?
But I don't like state regulation, right? So I don't really want that to be there. So what would I like instead? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder if the world wasn't so broken. Is this crazy? If the world wasn't so broken, would people be like Johnny Somali? Like, if like America wasn't so fucked up, it wasn't as like backwards about everything. If like we didn't have the public school system, if like we had like a real way for children to get confident and skilled and like we weren't purposely retarding our populace to make them easier to control and stupid consumers. If we weren't in that world, would people like Johnny Somali even exist? That's something I wonder about a lot.
Being unapologetically me, you know?
He's a narcissist. He enjoys antagonizing people. He's a crybaby who goes and
I love weed. Yeah, Tom Green also grew up. I agree.
harasses the
I like his Tom. I liked it. I'd say his an inspiration for me.
people in society.
He did what I'm doing earlier than I did it. Right? He's doing the same. He did the same thing I'm doing, pretty much. Like it's pretty much the same thing, right? The Tom Green show that he did in his house. It's the same thing I'm doing. It's the same thing, pretty much.
It's a storm in a tea.
I'm doing the same thing Tom Green was doing, right? When he was streaming his late night show from his house. I just don't have guests on.
Basically.
When I started streaming, I started just I'm
To some degree, the degenerates of society are a symptom, not necessarily a cause. That's what I think too, right? Because as a society has less trust in it, right? There's like a high trust society versus like a low trust society, like those kind of dynamics cause people like to be more messed up for lots of reasons. When it comes to like this kind of delusion, like this kind of whatever it is, narcissism, whatever, I don't know, whatever it is. The world we have like seems to make people more like this. Like there are like hardships and weird things about any time, right? But in a more sane time, I would think it would just be different problems.
I'm just
It'd
worried
be
about
different
entertaining
things.
my audience and making profit, and everything else is secondary. Like the people around me, whatever, like I don't care. Like I'm focused on trying to make entertainment.
How you doing, brother?
See, at some level, he really believes that, right? What he just said. He really is just thinking about making entertainment at some level. But then at some level, he's also a deranged, like, I need to be famous. I need everyone to know me. So, but at some level, he probably thinks of it as like, and just entertainment, right? Even the most deranged people probably do something
Shout out
like
the
this.
Koreans. I like the Korean people. I don't hate the Korean people. Japan needs to take over and teach these some manners. That's crazy, guys. This place is depressing, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to live here, I'll probably myself too if I was Korean. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I probably shouldn't be saying that.
That's fucked up, yeah.
Bland, bleak. Like that's what I look at it like. It feels like
Fucked
I'm
up.
walking in like the movie Inception.
Joe Rogan said that was his inspiration for the podcast, really? Well, then I'm up there with Rogan then, I guess, huh?
But the problem with me is like,
Yeah, I'm just up there with Rogan. I'm just kind of the same thing as Joe Rogan. Yeah, okay, our audience is... listen, you guys are all important, okay? So don't do yourselves bad like that. We are basically Joe Rogan, right? You guys are watching it, so you should not agree, right? I mean, you should agree. Nod and agree. Nod and agree, yes.
any of these NPC people can just turn violent. And like it's f***ed up. Like it's crazy.
I said a few hours, go to work, appreciate it later. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, jail.
And just
The majority of people that are watching are people that dislike him. That is what pushes people to want justice done.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
the
They
most hated man
just don't like him, right? They just don't like him.
in this country. They want to execute me. I've literally had multiple attempts on my life. When that Korean ex-Navy SEAL guy punched me, once that happened.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
W stream, are you guys enjoying the stream today?
See, that actually pushed him further, huh? That actually pushed him further. That actually made him go harder.
Whoa! Whoa! What's up? Come back. Come back. Come back. What'd you say? What did you say? Hey, back the what's up? Why are you punching?
Everything that people think we're gonna reel him in has made him go
Why are you
further.
saying that? Can I touch a statue?
Ooh.
So you think it's okay to be physically assaulting somebody?
Yeah, you're in my country, buddy.
Listen, but you can't physically assault me. You come to America, you think I'm gonna assault you? What the f is that?
You're a tourist, man. People. It's not just like nationalities. Like people see this as like a national thing. Sometimes tourists piss you off if you live anywhere with tourists, like where you see them as like outsiders. You know, it definitely happens, right? Anywhere that's like a tourist place, and you deal with tourists a lot. You'll grow like desensitized to them versus like regular people, like locals. If you let yourself, you can like if you let yourself.
Not touch me. You want to go to jail right now? You want to go to jail? You want to go to jail? You want me to call the police?
Like, it's really easy to do.
Back the up. You're in front of the police station right here, bro. You're in front of the police station right now. What the are you doing?
Because it's like one group to you mentally, right? That like every bad thing they do like adds up, right? So like, let's say there's like one bad tourist, and then next week another bad tourist, totally different guy, or maybe it's a woman, does something. It still feels like fuck tourists, man. Every time I deal with a fucking tourist, like they're like one entity to you, and you have like the anger limit, like your tolerance is for the whole group. So like, if you run into like a couple tourists that piss you off, you'd be like, fuck tourists, fuck them.
Why don't you talk and have a conversation?
You know, it's not too hard to hate
talk.
tourists.
Take the mask off. You're not a man. You hide it with a fucking mask. Hit better than
And maybe you might even group it mentally, like, okay, that's a Chinese tourist, that's a Japanese tourist, that's an Australian tourist, you know, and maybe group them that way. But nonetheless, they're like, it doesn't take that many experiences to dislike them.
If you did damage to me,
And they can't drive or shit. That's true too.
I'm fine. My chat knows I'm good.
People from the other places never. Yeah, because it's same reason, right? Because even if you said like half of them drove well, then the other half not driving well would be so obvious that it seems like they all drive poorly.
50 times.
I feel like it makes me more jaded. Like, if you're angry about what I said on my live stream, whatever I joked and said about your culture, do you really think punching me in the face is gonna make me say, oh my God, I'm so sorry? No, it's gonna make me like, yo, this country more, these people. I don't care.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. He's right. He's right.
It's not a day of me streaming without me getting punched. It's like, it happened. I've been punched. At this point, I think I got CTE like an NFL player. I'm diagnosed as bipolar.
See, he's right, man. And I'm telling you, he just thinks of himself as a victim. He's just like, well, I don't really deserve to be punched, do I? This is fucked up. If I'm going to be punched, well, fuck it then. I'm going to do something worthy of being punched. Like, that's how I think sometimes, man. I get where his mind's at. I could work myself up that way, right? Like somebody gets pissed off at me, I'd be like, well, fuck you then. And then just be mad at everyone. It's not that hard to do.
In the head even more. I'm becoming more crazy.
Yeah, of course he is.
I think that he has any kind of mental issue that is causing it. It's just that he has a bad person.
I don't like how certain groups, certain people act like if you do have a mental thing, it's like a special exception to like personal responsibility. I'm sick of that stuff, man. If you have a mental issue, it might be your fault. It might be your fault that you have it. That's something people don't want to accept. That's something people don't want to think about. But it might be your fault. Like, the reason your issue turned so bad might have been because you chose to like ignore it and like not deal with your anxiety, and it developed into a condition. It seems very possible that's how it works. So like, even if you have a condition, it could be your fault you have the condition. But is it your fault like that condition is possible? No, and I'm not saying you're like a dickhead. What I'm saying is, they act like there's like a tap out of responsibility of like your actions by just having something wrong with your brain, and that ain't a thing. You should be responsible for your actions no matter what's up with your brain, right?
Personality, and that he is a bad person, and therefore he makes bad actions in order to get people to view his kind of moronic streams.
He's a bad man.
I'm just thinking content over everything. What's the best content? What's the craziest content I can put out?
All I try to do is I'm a
yes, he's deranged. Sure.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think I'm worse than Hitler. Am I that evil?
You're not worse than
Hitler. The internet is
Hitler.
different today than it was back then. Be honest. If I was making the same content in 10 years ago, nobody would give a f.
But it's not 10 years ago, is it?
So it's the times that's the problem?
It's not just the times. It's that you can't like seem to adapt to, I guess, a different culture, right? So what you're doing is just, it would have been insensitive then, you just would have been called out less on it. And now there's just seems to be a culture where...
It's not that he can't adapt. It's that he doesn't care about, like... He doesn't really empathize with other people all that much, period. Right? And so, of course he doesn't care about customs and whatever. Like, caring about the customs is from a position of empathy for the people in that society, right? You're respecting it because you don't want to make like their day bad, right? So you don't want to step on their foot, right? And like that'd be fucked up. So you honor it, not because like it's not like a. I mean, I guess there probably is skills to adapting, but that's not his problem. Is that he can't do it. It's that he doesn't care about other people. It's pretty simple, really.
You can't get away with shit like that anymore.
Like a cancel culture, what you would say?
No, it's not cancel culture. It's a own up to your shit culture.
I'm so sick of that too. Because they're only talking about the own up to your shit when they're talking about other people. Like you wouldn't talk about yourself that way. You wouldn't say own up to your shit culture. No, you're saying it that way because you don't apply it to yourself. You only apply it to other people. Nobody would speak to themselves that way. I mean, maybe you could kind of, right? Pick up your shit, man. Get it. But he clearly isn't talking to himself. He's clearly talking to him. He's clearly like saying it in a mean way. Like, yeah, you need to hold yourself responsible. But a thought like that really needs to apply both ways every time you say it. Or else, why would anybody listen to you, right? You have to be able to practice that when you say it. When you say, hey, hold yourself accountable. If you say something like that to someone else, you better do it yourself, right? Or you have no fucking business telling anyone else what to do on that. So, I don't know. I don't really respect that because I don't think that guy probably holds himself accountable like that. It doesn't sound like that. And so I don't respect it at all, and I think it's fake, and it's just trying to control people.
Koreans are quite sick of him, and they've been saying, you know, just arrest him. He has showed planning, he has shown foresight in the way that he has committed the various crimes that he's done.
I never wake up in the morning and I'm like, yo, let me go outside and harm people and cause, you know what I mean?
Well, yes, he's just not empathetic. He's just like a psychopath or something, you know?
Yo, how can I make an entertaining IRL stream?
Which isn't good. And he is responsible.
Serious in Korea, I would have never did it. But I guess maybe that's not sincere because I'm only saying that because I've had these not just legal sanctions, but public sanctions taking it, like private people coming and trying to kill me, trying to get out of this case, man. That's the only reason I'm being charged, is because I touched that statue. If I never touched that statue, I promise you, none of these charges would have happened, guys, at all.
A lot of it is my fault, and for trying to keep pushing the envelope and doubling down and tripling down, it is 110% my fault.
I don't know if I should smoke that anymore.
You know, so I have to be about those things. And I think if I just go forward, I need to be a little bit more careful because now definitely the world is watching every little thing I do.
He can't help himself. And I don't mean that he can't help himself for mental
Oh
issues.
my God, you already said that, man. Do these people not even realize they're like robots? They can't say new things. They just put the same pieces together in a slightly different way. Bro, you already said this. You already established he's doesn't have mental issues. Boo hoo hoo. I know because I went on a whole fucking rant about it.
I mean, like, he has shown very clearly that.
Listen, I know you want to for sure say, this is why you're doing this, bro, and you're a dickhead for like all this fucking song and dance. You want to say flat out that he is an asshole. That's it. But you're going through all this song and dance because you're some stupid religion thing where you're like, oh, some people are neurodivergent. And neurodivergent people aren't as responsible for their actions. They can't hold themselves accountable like the rest of it. Like whatever fucking stupid shit's going on in your head. So you need to explain to us why he's not mentally ill, because that you would respect. He is fine mentally, and in fact just choosing to be a dickhead. Yeah, okay, just call him an asshole, man.
He has actually planned his actions. He researched about the comfort woman issue.
He researched? It's not very... Okay.
Regardless of whether people agree with that or not.
It's a sensitive topic. It's a statue about Japanese slavery. There's people that debate about it. The Japanese said, hey, it didn't happen. The Koreans say, yes, it did. If you look in the history, some of the U.S. Army documents and history reports say it didn't happen, but that's beyond the point.
I don't know. I think it's weird that Korea... I know Koji might get mad at me for this, but I think it's weird that they like idolize this, like their women being taken advantage of. I I wouldn't do it. I think like you don't talk about that almost ever. Much less like make it some like honorable whatever thing. I know it's like, oh, these poor girls, what about them? Remember them? Well, yeah, I mean, there's a time to learn about it, right? Like, I'm not saying nobody knows about it. Keep it like like don't hide it, but I don't think you enshrine it. You enshrine the damage done to to young women. That's a horrid thing to do, I think. I don't know. Am I wrong to judge South Korea for this? But I think it's wrong, man. I think it's gross. I think it shouldn't be an issue still. Those like those poor those poor girls are dead, man. Like let them rest, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this.
Never in human history spanning thousands
There's
of
only
years.
like 10 of them alive. Oh, never mind. They're not all dead. They're not all dead yet. Alright, they're not all dead yet. But still, you don't know them, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not. I can't judge anybody for it. I just don't know if it's right to like honor it basically either. Does what I'm saying make sense? Like, if you out of like, maybe it's better to put it behind you. Like, it's better for everyone involved to just not
Has there been such a
make it a thing
slavery
like that all
system
the
as
time.
that of the Japanese army?
Like, you don't forgive other people for them, and it's not like most of the people you're holding accountable. The most of the people that did it are dead, right? Some of them are activists for that kind of thing. Sure. Some of the people that did it, I mean, most of the people that did it are dead, right? I really don't believe in group responsibility that's required to kind of think that way either. So I think that's part of my problem in like empathizing with it. And I can imagine how you think that way. Like not you, but like how to think that way. But how one thinks that way. But I can't really think that way. Like think of a group as I think there's too much group responsibility there for me.
The frightening, inhumane
I
crime.
think it really started as them setting up statues in other countries with large Korean populations. Like, what was it about the part he was saying about the documents? I've never looked into it like that. Is there some dispute of it actually happening besides Japan saying it didn't happen? I thought, and even Japan, they made a statement that they apologized or whatever, right? I don't, like, they did apologize. I don't quite get what's up with all that. Because I don't quite get that. Because I don't know. It seems like they have. I know we looked it up before. They have apologized for it. What else? I mean, like, what are? It only seems like Japan at some point starts saying, "Hey, wait a second," because people keep pushing them about the issue, like to get power with it, and then they're like, "Hey, hold on, back up a second. Yeah, we apologize. What the fuck do you want from us now?" Like that's what it actually feels like politically to me. But I'm an outsider, so I don't know. To me, it seems like. Korea uses it and like wants political power from it, and then Japan's like, wait, no, we don't want to do that. No. So then they go, okay, well, no, it's not really even that true anyway. So shut up. That's what it seems like to me.
Crime Japan committed in the 20th century, however, is often denied by the Japanese reactionaries.
He's like,
Yeah, see, they say that, right? They say that, but like the government isn't saying it. The government has apologized.
metal statues?
It's like nobody in Japan at all could ever say it didn't happen. Like that's like what? I don't know. Like the fact that anybody in Japan says it doesn't happen, there are factions of people that say it didn't happen, but it's not the stance of the government, right? So like, what do you like? How are you is there nobody allowed to disagree in Japan? They have to all be like, yes, it happened. Yes, massa to South Korea. Yes, massa. we believe in comfort women, Massa. Right? Like, what the fuck? Why is it? I don't know.
Korean teenage girls who were made to serve as slaves for the Japanese military during World War II. But the history is not even clear that whether they were slaves or willing.
There's still debate on it.
Oh, that's the debate. Were they prostitutes that were fine with it, or were they taken advantage of, or were they said they wanted to leave and they weren't allowed to, kind of thing? Oh.
If you go to Japan, they say that didn't happen. Some people say it's not a political stance, what I did to the statue. But technically, because I feel like this live streaming is my expression. It's how I express myself.
Yes.
It's an art form to me.
Okay.
Go to the statue and I'll donate $100. Word. I'll go to the statue today, but it doesn't mean we're going to desecrate it. Let's go. Violent Koreans, they are more violent than the Japanese.
What if they were prostitutes, though? What just for the thought experiment? What if they were just prostitutes?
Tell you that.
I don't even laugh at that. They might not have been. They might have been. Sorry, they might have been taken advantage of. But what if they were prostitutes?
It's right here. This is
All right,
what started it all. This is what started the Johnny Somali locked in Korea saga right here.
Oh no.
No, this is it. I do not want to touch it. There's a South Korean flag there.
Oh no.
I don't even want to get near it. This is like radioactive to me. I literally don't even want to get next to that thing. They're in different poses. They're all around Korea, kind of like, not like Pokemon, but they're like all diddle and daddle all over the country. This is like the 5th or 6th one that's in Seoul. So I'm not, this thing is about my height, man.
I don't know, bro. I do still find it weird. Like, we don't have anything like that, where we like just have like victims of things around. Anytime a kid gets abused or something, just put a statue of the child if he dies outside of their house forever. Like, we don't. This isn't common practice, right? Am I wrong?
It's crazy. So the entire saga of the statue is my first night in Korea. We're walking around.
I mean, maybe a cross or something, right? Like, or some kind of like, but an actual statue of them, I don't know. It's pretty bizarre.
Taiwan, and I come across the statue. I come up to it, and I just
Like, put their names on a wall. Okay, you know, something abstract like that. Okay, yeah, I could see that. A wall, like a stone they put up, and they write the names on it. But like little, I don't know, man. The statues
I
is
stand
weird.
with the Korean people. I love Korea. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna come.
He is the Japanese now. He's the same as the Japanese. He just abused the comfort woman.
Yeah. You don't know the significance of that statue.
I understand why the Koreans are mad about it. I do not understand why anybody outside of Korea,
Yeah, well, because they hate you.
anybody without Korean descent would be angry about it. Like, I don't know. To me, it's still a piece of metal. Like, I hate to say that, and I at that point I was like, they're gonna get mad about this because I was in Japan for so long, so I know how. The reason I learned about this is because I was in Japan for like almost a year. If you write Johnny Somali in Japanese and search it on YouTube,
I don't want to go to another country and talk about freedom of expression, though. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but that's not what I'm talking about, though. That's what he's talking about, yeah. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying, like, I don't know if it's ever good to even do that, though. Like, I'm only bringing examples up because I'm saying I don't think anybody does it. Anybody else does it. It puts a statue of a victim, like a child or a young woman or something. It's pretty morbid, no? Like, it just seems like all it's going to do is make people feel bad. Like, it's a monument that makes people feel bad. It seems like a horrid idea. I don't know, man. I'm saying, like, fundamentally the idea seems bad. Like, what? What?
and
I don't
Google and
know.
Twitter. Like in the rank of famous black people in Japan, I'm not even glazing myself. It goes Michael Jackson, Bob Sapp, Johnny Somali.
Can't say anything good about North Korea. Saying the truth can't be defamation. Most porn is blocked. Korea doesn't have freedom of speech, sure. In very poor taste? Yeah, I don't know.
If you haven't been keeping up with the sad, pathetic...
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it, man. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't, you know...
tale of Johnny Somali. He was just arrested in Japan.
Oh, yeah, please.
I went to solitary confinement in Japan for 110, 111 days.
Uh-huh.
I felt like I was going crazy when I was in Japan, and that was like only, what, like 110 days?
Yeah, the 110 days you probably deserved, though. Like that, okay.
To the brink of insanity.
Like that,
And
okay.
maybe I have some effects from that. They say solitary confinement affects people seriously. So I don't know, maybe I have some
Stop trying to be a victim.
trauma from those things. I don't know. Maybe I want to get back in the world. Maybe I want to get back at the Japanese government. I think it's just because it's Johnny Somali, the one that got away from Japan and got away from this country and this country. I feel like Korea can do the same thing. I kind of did know a little bit that it was going to be a hot topic. So maybe that's my problem. I went to another statue and I had a Diddy party.
Yeah, now this is
baby oil on myself and I twerked on it. There's not
now that's the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen, almost. Yeah.
doubt that I'm being targeted by the police because of this.
Now, whatever my take on the statues, right, on their purpose and whatever, and if they should, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty out of line. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah. That's beyond the pale. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's fucked up, man. Feelings are turning. Well, I'm still feeling the same way about the statues in general. But I mean, that I'm not saying just because they exist that, like, the fact that they exist means obviously you should be respectful of them. That's why I think it's kind of, I mean, like, the negative emotions such a thing would bring about is what I'm having issue with. It's just like, it seems like it's just going to make people's day worse. You know, like, oh, I look across and see the girl that died as a sex slave every day when I go to work. Oh, cool. That looks fun. They're like, what do you know, like, oh, hey, dead girl. Every time you're on your way to work, hey, dead girl, how you doing? Oh, how'd you die again? No, don't show me visions of the end of your life again. No, keep that to yourself, please. One time every morning I see visions now that what happened to her. You know, like, what the fuck is... Anyway, enough of that. That doesn't mean that I don't find that what he did horrific, because they obviously the whole thing, the reason I have an issue with them is because of what they represent in the other way of, like, that doesn't mean that you should violate it. If anything, the opposite. I'm saying, you know, be respectful of it. But that's why, because it's like, Jesus Christ, it's just like a
right, and I don't think it's fair, but this is what's basically caused all the trouble here in Korea for me. But yeah,
the poor baby. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's gross what he did. Yes, Koreans really like to wallow in sadness. That's yeah, but don't you think that's not a good thing though, man? It's
basically what caused all my troubles here, and this statue is the reason why I cannot leave Korea to this day. It has nothing to do with my other little minor crimes. What am I charged with? The 3 charges I have in this district. Because we don't know the 4 charges I have in the Western.
I'm not saying tear him down. I'm saying I would never put him up.
Harassment thing.
Child harassment from the TTS. Someone sent.
Child harassment from TTS. Okay. Obstruction of business and deepfake.
Okay, so tell him.
Oh yeah, the deepfake. So wait, what are all the things? Go back.
Child harassment from TTS. Okay.
Child harassment from TTS. So does that mean the child, like the TTS said something rude to a kid?
Harassment thing.
Child harassment from the TTS. Someone sent.
So somebody said what, like a bat, like cussed or something?
Child harassment from TTS. Okay. Obstruction of business and deepfake.
Okay, so tell him the child harassment. He thinks that's bullshit, right?
그 아동복지법 위반은 전혀 그거는 안 되는 거죠. 업무에.
근데 지금 그래 아직 만나도 이제 검사도 아직 안 만났는데 뭐 내가 자신 있게 이야기해 줄 수 없지.
He hasn't met the prosecutor yet.
What are they trying to charge me with right now in Korea? They're trying to charge me with right now carrying a rotten, stinky fish in a bag.
Which one was that?
And walking up to a Korean and saying, "Do you want to eat fish?" That's one charge.
I still got this baby oil ass fish. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Baby oil ass fish?
Fish? Good? You don't want some? Want some? You
Well, was it old enough that it was like diseased? Like, was that why? It could be.
Oh, we gotta go.
Okay, do you understand how bad it goes for you as a foreigner in a foreign country assaulting one of the citizens?
Like, what could it have in it?
Carrying a bag of stinky fish when all they do is eat kimchi all day. It's freedom of speech.
Yep. Through this
When I remember a TDS on at a theme park saying something explicit, yeah.
case, I realized that most people do not understand free speech nor value it.
What you did was free speech.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Koji. That like they're going over there like fighting this case about free speech, but it's another country. Yeah, I'm with you. That's totally ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That is totally ridiculous.
No matter
Yes.
how anyone else dislikes it, it's still free speech.
Free speech is an American principle. That's the UK people say they have free speech too, but we can't just try to like. I mean, you can't do that if you want, but you can't really expect it.
The freedom must be forced down people's throats.
It's like that's like a communist kind of like thinking you can go to some other country and just demand that. Like,
Do you think it's more of a
you should respect it.
freedom of
Actually,
expression?
No, and I would argue that free speech is an educated process whereby you can break down things.
no, you can fuck off. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. I'd hate this guy. You can fuck right off as if there's some educated level of what free speech actually is allowed to be. No, he's wrong in that he's not in his own goddamn country where free speech is a thing. He's not. Don't try to. You're trying to defend be like, yeah, free speech. There's basically free speech in Korea as a principle. You know there isn't, right? He's just trying to like, bro, you shut the fuck up. This guy sucks. Oh, only educated discourse where you properly deconstruct is free speech. The Supreme Court, free speech is an American thing. So the Supreme Court ruled tons of times that it doesn't matter. Like, there's no education level. There's no like degree of any of that. And anything will count pretty much, bro. It's a matter of pretty much anything that's not illegal, like the fire thing. Trying to incite a panic, which they had to make a law for. It's all fine, bro. It doesn't. You can't be like, oh, you have to be educated enough to ride. It's fucked
break
up.
down arguments. That is free speech.
No, you don't get to define free speech as jackass. This is why he fucking became a linguistics professor, because he's a jack off with words and he knows it. He can get fucked. This guy can get fucked. Fake ass education, fake ass opinion, dumb ass tie, stupid ass face, can't even tuck his shirt down.
Free speech is being verbally abusive. People say, oh, it's not illegal. It is illegal. It's very clearly illegal.
I feel like what
I don't like anybody in this. Hey Carl, you late or early? Late.
What I did still is not illegal.
Doesn't a bus to a point you had to stop, which then falls under obstruction? Oh, because the bus stopped.
Obviously, it hurt people.
Sure, I was wondering how it obstructed
I
the
feel
thing.
like when I tell a joke or I say some shit on my stream,
Might as well go to Iran. This fucker in his bow tie. I know. Who the fuck does that guy think
just
he
for me
is?
and my audience.
Like, it's not supposed to, like... I feel like, in some way, I'm trying to be like a comedian in a way. Like, you know,
He
I'm trying to
is.
entertain my...
He is. Now he's a jackass, but he is trying to be an entertainer. You could say he's doing it lowbrow, too lowbrow, whatever. He is trying to do that. You got to give him credit for that, I think. He is trying to entertain people at the very base level. Now, why is he doing it? You can point to a million things that are, not very flattering, but he is trying to entertain people.
My fans or my supporters, it's not supposed to be taken serious.
This is a joke.
Now that's ridiculous, though. It's other people's lives you're interfering with when you're in public. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's like narcissistic, right? That's like deranged. You're saying that because you and your stream don't take it serious, no one around you should take it serious. There's a real world around you, bro, and it's this is what I'm saying. In my opinion, he just doesn't like understand other people. Like he just doesn't empathize or like care about other people at all. Really, is what I think. He just doesn't seem to give a shit about anyone else than himself, and he doesn't even like really see them.
Don't take it seriously.
Look, I don't think they take anything serious that we do on stream.
So for things...
See, like, he thinks of, like, when he's streaming as that's what he's doing. Wherever he's going, he's streaming. And that gives him, like, special, like, you know, I'm just goofing around. I'm streaming, man. But it's, you know, that's it's not how it really is. You're in people's places. You're in people's places of business. You're in public. You're being... You're around people. They have lives. They are trying to do things. You gotta think about that.
Against us. He's gonna go talk to the prosecutor to get the child.
You're harassment, always has been. Yeah.
Dropped.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he makes like embarrasses himself too. Is what I'm saying, and that part's for entertainment. But yeah.
From the TTS, okay.
From the TTS.
Okay.
Text to speech.
If somebody sends something in Korean that I don't understand, it's not my fault.
This is where Lotte World's at. There's an amusement park over here that I did a stream here like a few months ago in September. And my chat was sending me North Korean songs and donations. So the police interrogated me.
We're gonna head to Lotte World.
Lotte
it's
World.
Like a fucking Disney World or Disneyland of Korea. So we're gonna head there.
But they have like Samsung, Lotte, and all this different companies. So I guess this is their version of Disney. We made it! Lotte World! Feels so good to be out of prison and I can enjoy stuff again.
Going to...
So is he out of... So what is his deal legally? Is this video going to tell us? My only complaint about this documentary, I do kind of like it, like how it sets stuff up, how he puts the scenes and stuff, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with like his actual legal situation, and I'm an hour into the fucking thing, right? Like... If I didn't know from outside information about his legal situation, I wouldn't know anything about his actual legal situation at this point. You know, it's not really clear unless it like that part's not really made clear. It's my only complaint about this documentary. It doesn't seem to really like make. It could just spell that out at certain points. You know,
children's theme parks playing obscene sounds that he wanted to have.
Well, there you go.
With children in Korean.
I don't know I went the right car. I don't know what's happening.
That's what TTS said, that he wants to have sex with kids. Okay, well, yeah, you gotta get in trouble for that one. You deserve that charge, definitely. Yeah, you definitely deserve this charge, bro. If that says shit about you bro, you deserve it. Yep. You do. You do, yeah. You deserve that one, yes. Those poor kids, freaking, I know, I hate when people say, like, when somebody exposes a child to something, they go, they would have seen it anyway, or whatever thing. I fucking hate that, man. You don't have a right to expose kids to shit just because you think that in their own, like, time or something, they'll run into a thing. That's not your right to do. You don't have a right to do that. It's fucked up. I hate when people do that. You know, that excuse like, oh, they're going to do it anyways. No, man. You don't. That doesn't give you a right to be the one that exposes them. Like, that's for the parents. That's for their family. That's not... if they want to let them watch, like, whatever movies or whatever thing, that's on them. That's not... You have no right to just assume. I don't know. I always hate when people do that. When they excuse away that kind of behavior in front of children. I've cussed before in front of kids on accident or something. But in general, I try not to. Because, like, yeah, it's not your right. What if you are the first person to say it?
I have autism.
Hold on. Okay, what am I holding on for? Don't read. He harassed the public to point it got legal. He keeps pushing it, getting more charges. Yeah, sure. He also got a ride shut down this park, so another obstruction of business, and the amusement park legal team can really fuck him. Well, it makes sense that they might want to. Yeah. I didn't know about this theme park, like, angle. If the theme park is what's pressing charges, yeah, it's not gonna be just bullshit like you said when he tried to wave it away. It probably is gonna stick then, because like they're gonna want people to feel safe at the park, right? Like the park got him. So they have a good reason to try and make sure it's
I was
real.
live streaming there, and my audience sent a TTS message to me about North Korea, some shit about children, and I don't speak Korean, I don't read Korean, so the police were trying to interrogate me.
Yeah, but you had it open for TTS, so you shouldn't have it open. You shouldn't have open TTS in front of children ever. I don't think so. No, it should pass through some kind of filter, either that like a human being that like checks them or something, or a robot or something. It should not go. I mean, even a robot, is questionable, but I could see people using a robot. But it should not go raw from random ass people online to children, right? That should never happen. That should not be a thing.
TTS donation messages that are in a different language that I can't understand.
And then when parents confront...
I keep saying I want to... I thought I'd get around the censor. Okay, so it really does say that. It says I want to... but does it mean like mess with, or does it mean like relations with? What does it mean? I thought I'd get around the censor. They can go after him even when all of this is over and he's out of Korea if they want to, because of some clause. Do they have like separate courts there for private and like is it one legal system? Are there different legal systems?
Confronted him about it, he used the race card. I'm sorry, race card doesn't work here. We only accept legal tender. Card denied.
It's racism.
That guy feels so badass, doesn't he? I wish this interviewer did not interview that idiot. Like, isn't it fucked up? I've lost some respect for Alex Novel. I thank you for making this thing, bro. I'm thankful. I appreciate it. It's good. But I lost a little bit of respect to having this weirdo with his bow tie on here, because what the guy did was harass you, bro. And so what do you do in response? You give him airtime? Now people are going to harass you everywhere, bro. You're giving into terrorism. Stupid bow tie motherfuckers are going to now try to get you arrested everywhere you go. And then they're going to be like, oh yeah, I get to talk to you now.
Because I'm black? You want me to go? I go, whatever.
And I get to be in your documentary now because I tried to get you arrested? What are you doing, bro? Rewarding the worst behavior possible. And then we have to deal with this boring fucker. Like, he's the worst part of this whole documentary, is this weirdo with his fucking bow tie. The fact that he's in this is hurting the whole thing for me. It makes me want to click thumbs down. But I'm not going to. I think I'm going to do thumbs up. I like it. I'm thankful for it. But if it depends on how many more times I got to see that bow tie guy, I'll be honest with you. There is a point where I see too much bow tie guy and it's a thumbs down for me. There is a point that I could reach of that. So we'll see. We'll see, Mr. Alex. We'll see, bro.
Racism. Racism.
Sex? Okay. You can hear it? Sure. Oh, he says sex? He's heading to a point that almost the South Korea knows about him. Sure. Makes sense. It would be the equivalent. Okay, I get you. Thank you.
Where's exit? Take me out. I want to leave this racist park.
Yeah, well, I mean, he definitely, like, I stand by that. I don't think you should have TTS on if you're around kids like this, like in this kind of environment. Like, what are you thinking, man?
I pay money. But security said I can make a video.
You can have TTS, but you'd have to have a manual review, right? Like, you'd have to check each TTS and click yes. You can hire somebody to do that though, right? You can have somebody on the side doing that.
YouTube video okay.
On their phone or whatever.
Now YouTube is not okay.
And then it would still be pretty interactive, like. But you need somebody to do that around children. I'm sorry. You do. Yeah, you're acting fucking nuts, man.
What? Okay, I go. Whoa.
They had enough, man. They're done with you. They're not playing around no more. Obviously, Google translated, yeah. Right, I get what you're telling me, yeah. Like, it doesn't, it sounds awkward and weird and...
What is he saying?
But, But it still like has the words in there that some kids might, probably shouldn't be hearing though. Or ideas kids shouldn't be,
This
like
is
what the fuck?
Prosecutor Hank handling your case.
Hey, what's sex mean? Right?
That's bad. Right.
So like he's gonna go talk to this individual.
Okay.
Later on, yeah.
Did they send this to the prosecutor again? So am I getting charged?
And the real reason you don't have stuff like that around kids though is because they really do mimic stuff way more than adults do. Like if they hear something they like that like sticks out to them, they'll immediately say it again, right? That's how children are.
아직 기소는 안 된 거죠?
아직 안 됐어, 아직은.
No,
기소전이야.
you are not.
지금 기소전이야.
You are not indicted.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
So the deepfake case is what's keeping you on here.
Yeah. So the only reason I'm stuck in Korea is because of this GIF of two people kissing.
Yes.
He did one of those stupid kiss
It's
things.
facing up to 31 years in jail. Now it's up to, obviously, but can you imagine? Oh, it's so good.
Johnny can get the Ramsey.
Now here's my question: how do you tell the difference between this guy's room and Penguin? What's his name? Moist Critical's room. Are they the same room? Is this the other corner of the room? How do you tell these people's rooms apart when it's all like the same kind of junk all over it? Like, if you teleported any two YouTubers like into each other's rooms, would they know the difference? It's like, oh yeah, there's my alien thing, there's my predator thing. That's a Terminator there. There's a Spawn. That's an alien. Yeah, I like Alien. I know I like Alien. I like monsters. I like cool anti-heroes that are also heroes. I like.
Oh, so good.
Johnny can get Ramsey can get the maximum penalty for under the deepfake statute of 10.5. That's open and on the table because there are multiple.
Now this legal mindset guy, isn't he like weird for reasons? Don't people dislike him for reasons? Does anybody know the reasons? I don't off the top of my head, but I remember there's something like this. Like people say he's weird for lots of reasons, and I don't remember what they are.
Deepfakes and not just.
I'm gonna load my bowl again.
Country is fighting
Well,
against
don't people hate this guy too, Mudahar, for being like, one second he's defending his friend that likes Lolicon and he watched Lolicon with, and then another second, he's throwing him under the bus, and then he's friends with him again, right? You guys remember that?
fakes. It's definitely South Korea.
So it's like.
Oh yeah, the guy also streams on. The guy I'm talking about is he defended and he then threw under the bus is a regular Kick streamer, of course, one of the most known VTubers on the website probably, who of course gets to stream into just chatting and never gets moved.
Against deepfakes, it's definitely South Korea.
So it's like unfair, malicious prosecution, you know?
Because the two people that are claiming I made a deepfake about them, which I never created any deepfake, somebody posted a deepfake in my Discord and I showed it to my stream with my phone like that, and it's not even. It's two people.
You don't know anything about him?
Seen it.
Okay.
Says,
I know somebody
this
does.
This is the girl that showed the image to her live stream. It's another live streamer. So basically, someone posted in her Discord and posted it in my Discord, and we both showed it on our streams.
What? So it was so wait a second. He didn't make it? I thought he did make it.
Look, you see?
Is that true or is he lying?
Getting like this. Look at me, y'all really.
I'll put some Keef in here too.
This why y'all.
Is Riot still awake? Did you
This
pass
why
out?
You Korean incel. This is the reason, because I got Korean who is giving me that fucking mushu. That's what you is really mad about.
That's what they're mad about, though. Really? Like, well, no. I mean, they have deepfake rules because whatever reason. But did he make it or not?
Herself too. She
Over
literally
here?
posted it.
Oh,
and
nice.
she
I'll put some
posted it and
Keef in
laughing
this
at
one.
it on her own stream.
Now, if she did look at it and laugh at it, that should dismiss it, though, for real, no?
So that's why it's like we're trying to see why she did the same crime. She
Being high is
distributed
way
a
better
fake
than raw
image as well.
dog. Sure.
Let me show you guys.
It's nice sometimes, yeah. I try not to do it too often, but like actually get high.
아니 이게 뭐야? What the f is this?
And can you see how this is laughing after showing it on her live stream?
No, yeah. I mean, what
Like,
are you
literally,
gonna?
she shows it on her live stream to her audience.
Now
on
the
stream.
question is if he made it or not for me.
The same thing I'm accused of doing. The same gift that was put in her Discord and put in my Discord.
Also, the GIF was
And she's
different.
laughing after showing it.
Why was the GIF different? Oh, there's the one. There's the one. Let's see. So she did see the same one.
They also posted deepfake.
That does not seem like she's traumatized, but if it's a deepfake rule, okay, I get it. But did he actually make it? Is what I would say then.
They posted it on their channel, the deepfake of you kissing the fat guy, and then me kissing, yes, and then Bong Bong, the one of me kissing Bong Bong, she showed it to her own stream on Kick and YouTube.
Yes.
Bong Bong.
They showed the.
Can you ask him again? The deepfakes that he's seen, the two kissing videos, he thinks they're stupid, right? There's not right?
그 변호사님이 본 딥페이크 영상들은 변호사님 그 의견에도 좀 병신 같죠?
근데 그 우리가 볼 때는 이거는
웃기죠 그냥.
뭐 이거잖아. 이거잖아. 요 나한테 준 게 이거잖아.
네.
영상으로 이게 야 이게 나한테
I'm confident a little bit.
이거는 너무나 미약하던데 어떻게 이게 좀 너무.
He's saying that it's very 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 weak.
There's a big moral panel about deepfakes.
See how the narrative in real
Yeah,
life and
okay.
online is
And that's why the laws are like that?
It's ridiculous. I think the reaction has been
Here's the thing though, Koji. I used to be like moral panics are bad, and then I started learning about the different moral panics. And then like, you know, and I don't know how much of it was real even anymore, you know? Like, then I find out they also tried to say there was a boy lover panic. So my view of panics has changed a lot since I found that out, that there was an attempt to say there was a homo panic, and then I go, what was the earlier ones? The gay panic, and then the red scare. Wait a second. Is there a thread in common here? I was saying to myself, like, with these panics, was there a thread in common here? Wait a second. What's this red thing here? Hold on. What's this red? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm pulling this thing here. What's this red thing? Yeah. Oh, it's communism.
Still think it's overblown. I think like this 5'4"
Communism
dude
again.
with a selfie stick is able to rile
That's
up
what it
millions
was.
of people. Which is
I found it.
It feels like a power in a way.
I found
I
it.
got some different locations for us to see, guys. We're gonna go to the protest area, like in the downtown. I want to interview people at the protest, see what's going on.
Anyways, every actual thing has been co-opted, man. It sucks. Like, you think that, like, you grow up, right, and you're taught, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being gay, and you're like, yeah, I agree. You know, right? I agree. There's nothing wrong with being gay, so I got no problem with it. And then you're told, yeah, well, some people think so, and you're like, what? Why? Why do they have a problem with it? Yeah, I don't really like thinking about dudes kissing or nothing. It's not really for me, but I don't see, you know, I don't think we should stone them or nothing. It's like, well, the people used to stone them. And they used to stone them. They used to beat them up. Didn't you see those movies where like the guy got beat up for being gay? And you're like, no, don't beat him up for being gay. That's fucked up. Man, that's fucked up. That's not right at all, man. That guy didn't do nothing. And then, you know, time goes on and on. And then all of a sudden you're like, you're doing, there's, now? Queers what now? Queers destroying all gender binary. What? Now? What are we talking about? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay.
Korea.
You guys, isn't that weird how that happened? That life went that way?
Recognize me, because the people that are at that protest are really tapped in with the news. So they probably have seen me on the TV.
Maybe it's just me thinks that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe I just think that about myself. We got scammed, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. Something wasn't right there.
Johnny started to do crazy.
And I still don't have any issue with gay people because I stood by it then. I stand by it now. But all this other stuff that they're like, all this political side is like, guys, come on, this is politics now. It's all shifted. It's all become politics now. It's all about power. It's not real anymore.
Things because he thought, well, that's a business model I'm going to follow, which is harassing people, which is not a good business model.
I'm going to show you guys how far I can push the boundaries, and I'm going to show you that the Korean government is not going to do anything for me because I'm an American citizen, A. And B, the Korean legal system is not as
It's rarely enforced, but it has a visa violation. Oh yeah, there's another free speech thing. I didn't scam anyone. Nintendo, do you not get what I'm saying here, bro? Do you think you're gay and because you're gay, you're a communist? You're not a communist because you're gay. Okay? You're fine to be gay. And listen, let's not play this fucking game, man. Don't do me like this. You know I don't think nothing like that. This is what I don't like. Like, you get some special card to play and be like, I'm gay, so you're kind of talking about me, maybe? No, I'm not. Jerk. Sorry. No, I'm not. You know I'm not, bro. Why purposely misunderstanding me? I mean, why is there a political organization that's trying to co-opt like and use people that are that are gay as human shields politically, and why are we putting up with that? That's what I'm saying. You know, like what? Though I'm for helping those people. Get them away from the fucking their allies, bro. Those people are power hungry dickheads, man. Do you get me? What I'm saying? Like those motherfuckers. I feel bad for them, man. I'm not saying. Like, is what I'm saying not clear? It's fucked up that politics is taking over this large, like every movement that has some basis is good, like civil rights kind of thing. Each one's been taken over by communists, man. That fucking blows. That fucking blows a lot, man. Because it's ridiculous.
It to be.
Fucking blows. Can't it should be disconnected is what I'm saying. If you want to be a communist, fine. It shouldn't be connected to being gay. That shouldn't be a thing, man. That's what I'm saying. Is that not clear? Was what I'm saying not clear? People should be fine to be gay and have nothing to do with communism, and it's fine. You're cool. What's the problem? I want to use it. Yeah, I love my card. I'm against fascism. Oh, I love it. I love fascism. This guy. I'm as anti-totalitarian and authoritarian as you can be, mister. You say I'm against fascism. I'm against way more than you. How about that? Get fucked on fascism. I'm against all authoritarians. You should be too. And now everybody, you got pledge allegiance to being against all authoritarians. Or else, I don't know, bro. You better pledge allegiance. I'm just kidding. Checkmate.
Korea #1. Call the police. What is the reason?
Yes, I agree, and this overlap in our thinking makes it easy to understand you. I'm glad, Nintendo.
For what? No. No.
No?
I'm Vigo, American.
I know.
I'm from America.
You arrest.
I don't care. Do it. Do it then.
But you get me? Like, if people want to be communist, I'm not even saying don't be communist. Just break it apart from, like, the civil rights stuff. So people like me can fight, could fight for something that was real. Like, we could group up. If people could point to real injustices, I'm down to fight them, man. But the problem is none of those organizations do that. They've all been hollowed out and they've been replaced by political machines. And I'm not. You get me, man? Like I am a left-leaning person in reality, right? I challenge the status quo. I don't like it. I challenge everything. That puts me in that orientation to begin with. I'm actually I'm actually a left orientation, like clearly, right? The only reason I can't do anything, I couldn't ever do anything politically or culturally in regards to any of this, is because the left is completely communist and retarded. And so they're really dumb, man. They're really dumb.
Do it then. Call the police.
Really dumb,
For
man.
what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Anonymous.
This world's so stupid. This is because of them, man.
The reason I did that
They're
was
so
to show,
dumb.
like, look at how crazy I can go, and they will not put me in the cell. So don't get your hopes
It's
up.
so ridiculous when you realize the world is just so dumb.
I
It's
did
so
that as almost a
dumb.
you to the motherfuckers
It's
that
also
cover me and my
dumb.
haters. You know what I mean? Like that. Like, come get me. Like I was screaming to people. I was drunk off
But
my
I
ass.
just,
But I was
yeah.
screaming, "Police, do it.
Minimize
Put me in
the
a cell. Like,
government.
do it. I'm waiting. Either
Minimize the government, empower the individual. I believe in individuals. I'm not scared of individuals. I'd rather you and me have power than anybody in the state. I'd rather if you got if one of us was in trouble, I'd rather we could pool our money together and help each other and just keep our tax money. You know what I mean? Why can't we do that? Give me all my give my fucking tax money back. And instead, I can help people. It'd be like this state can be like, okay, you gotta help people. Okay, can you fuck off now? I can do it on my own, bro. In fact, I'm better at it than you are. Get out of here. Don't chase them off with a stick. Like, get the fuck out of here, government. You get fucked. Just throw a stick at the government, and when the IRS comes down, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my property. IRS. Dickheads, ICE, whatever, whoever, it don't matter. Any federal, get the fuck out. What do you mean ATF? Get out of here, right?
put me in a cell or deport me. Like, let's get it
Fuck
over.
them.
I'm quite sure he will be able
Get fucked, government. Exactly. I believe in national trust. I know he does. What the fuck is that? What is that now? Tell me, describe what the hell that means, because that means nothing to me.
arrested. He keeps streaming his
National
crimes, so they're
trust.
just gonna keep
What the fuck
adding
is that? What are you talking about, bro? What is he talking about?
more and more charges onto what he already has.
Let's say I'm able to leave Korea with a fine or just a deportation, which is a win in my perspective. Big W. Do you think these people...
You know what's so fucking dumb for real though? How come everybody that thinks they're so goddamn smart doesn't see how retarded shit is? This is what blows my mind. This is what drives me nuts. Why don't more people see how stupid everything is? Why are so many people just like, just don't look at how fucking stupid it is? The world is dumb. It's run by midwits. It's run by people that think they're smarter than they are. Most jobs are fake. How do people not see it? How do we reach the point where we're at, man? I don't get it. I don't get how we got here. I don't understand. How are people so dumb, is what I'm saying.
What do you think they're gonna move on? I think they won't.
How do you get them undumb? How do you undumb them? If everyone's so dumb, how do you undumb them? Because I believe everyone has the same potential. I think anybody could be smart. I think anybody could learn stuff. Like learn Japanese. I think if you're like, I want to learn Japanese, whoever you are, I think, yeah, you can do it. If you make it a routine, keep at it. And that's true for any mental skill, mental, physical skill, anything, man. That's true for anything. Unless you have like specific problems that'll stop you from doing something, you can do anything, pretty much. It just takes routine. So why are people so dumb? If that it's I don't get it. I've kind of been thinking about Trump lately. I just love national parks. Oh, you do want? So you're saying you want some state? Okay, so Nintendo, explain this if I got this right. The national trust means you believe in some amount of state government, and I believe in none. Yes, that's what you're saying. National trust.
I've written to the prosecution and I've logged lots of the crimes that he's done, passed that on to people that are.
Well, I follow him as he goes home, and I rifle through his trash to find all the crimes I can see that he's committed. I know he's a bad person. He's in control of his own actions. He says he's bipolar, but he's not. I rifle through everything I can find outside his house. Sometimes I peek in the window late at night and I see him watching movies from a zip file that I'm sure are downloaded illegally from the internet. Another crime I note in my notebook. I make sure to catch every crime he does, and I pass it on to the proper authorities, as well as anybody who will listen to me for 5 minutes. He not only steals movies, but I also saw at least 2 different folders of Game of Thrones seasons. He is not only pirating movies, but also full series of shows. He's quite the criminal, you see.
Reporting the crimes to the prosecution and filing police reports, that kind of thing.
In the Korean system, once the police decide to actually
I love the speaking in the window, yeah.
formally charge you and they send it to the prosecutors,
man.
that's pretty much it. That's where you get the 90+%. You're pretty much done. If they've decided to go that far.
Was that bit good at all? Was there anything good in that? Was that worth doing? Was that a decent bit?
That means they have the evidence.
That had to be something funny in it. It had to at least have something had to be funny in that.
So if there's no evidence, it usually doesn't go to that point. They just drop the case, or if it's like 2 people having a fight or something, they settle or something like that.
Yes,
but
okay,
in
nice.
this case, it's gone to the prosecution. So
Look how fucking cool this guy thinks he is right now. Can you fucking believe it? I can't fucking believe it. I gotta go back. Look at this man. Is this the same guy? Is this the bow tie guy? Is this him again? Yeah? Hold on. Is this guy, this man? Is him again? He kind of looks better here than he does here. If it's the same. Is it the same? Chat, I need you to confirm this is the same man. And I'm not imagining things. Look at his facial hair. Is it connected? It's connected here. Wait, are these different men? Is this the same man? How would I tell, bro? The hair is different, but the glasses look the same, right? They got no lenses and they're long. Glasses look the same. Why would they have the same glasses if they're not the same man? Look at him. That's definitely him. Right? Same guy, same teeth. I think it's the same guy. Same? I don't know why they all look the same. It is the same guy. I'm 90% sure, right?
In the Korean system,
I'm 90%
once the
sure.
police decide to actually formally charge you and they send it to the prosecutors, that's pretty much it. That's where you get the 90+% conviction rate.
All right. So okay. So what he's saying, and I've actually watched this video before on my own. The one we're watching in this video, the legal whatever mindset video. I seen that the actual video this is from. So the thing is, this true, Koji? I guess, and probably true for Japan too, right? The reason the conviction rates are so high is because they just don't get to the stage where they actually like try it until they're sure. Is that how it works? So that it's basically like they drop the other ones, and so they don't even try to get them. The ones that they don't think they can get, they just throw away, right? So it's not like the crimes don't. There aren't crimes that are unsolved. There are, but they just couldn't get anybody or they couldn't figure out anybody to convict. Is that how it works? Why they have such high rates?
Done. If they've decided to go that far, that means they have the evidence to prove the crime.
So if there's no evidence, it usually doesn't go to that point.
This is definitely the same fucking guy, right? Listen to his fucking voice. It's him. This is the guy poking around in his trash. I did his voice, right? It doesn't go that far. If I take everything out of his trash can and at the very bottom I find a mattress label, is that a crime? If he tore it off of his mattress is that a crime he committed? If it's American mattress and it does say don't tear, is that a crime? I'm gonna have to file a report and see.
They just drop the case, or if it's like two people having a...
Why does he have a cut? Bro, this is crazy. It's gotta be it's the same guy. I don't think I could do that bit off a fake one, right? To my knowledge, yeah, like the dumb bow tie guy says, police are mostly lazy and trying to get people to settle things, like apologize or you agree on a payment. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense enough. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Wait, no, that makes a lot of sense, man. This makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, so I've wondered for a long time how the Japan system can work if it's so restrictive, like it is, because it is very restrictive, right? And it's like, how does the society still kind of function being that restrictive? And now it makes sense. There's a lot of steps where it's not really restrictive, like they get like some paperwork gets filed at some point, and you go to an office, and then maybe a day's inconvenienced, but it doesn't really, nothing really all that bad happens from like kind of breaking the rule a little bit. The society still, mostly they'll have you talk to somebody, they'll have you deal with a thing, they'll just handle it in a human way, in like a police box or whatever the fuck, right? I'm getting it. I'm getting why Japan and like Korea can work still, even though they seem so fucked up. They probably just like, yeah, people want to pass it off without having to do all the process in the system that takes a pain in the ass. They try and just solve it right before, and that's usually a human solution, just talking to them and saying like, okay, what if he gives you some money? Whatever. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Sorry. This guy's an expert, isn't he? Looks like one. Shut it. No, Gene. I look like dumb bow tie guy, but I don't wear bow ties. Oh no. What do you mean you look like him? What does that mean? In what way? He's wearing a bow tie, bro. Did you guys see this shit? I'm the last to see it. Yeah, it's him. How did we even not know? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. He's wearing a bow tie. I'm German. A lot of us look alike. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I said a few messages. I didn't realize that.
Fight or something. They
Why does he have a cup? The cup is the most ridiculous part. The cup is why I think like he knows he's being recorded and he feels so cool. Watch up. And he's like, I got my guy. He's going to jail. I hate this guy. I trace him every day. I'm like a private eye who just hunts one man, Johnny Somali.
If there's no evidence, it usually
right. This guy's life is hunting this man and kind of annoying him by writing paperwork and getting him arrested. He's like Lex Luthor of whatever this is. But look, watch how he holds the cup. Look.
Go to that point. They just drop the case, or if it's like two people having a fight or something, they
just look at him moving his cup around, bro. He feels himself so much. You don't move a cup around like that for no reason. I'm not wrong on this, bro. This cup reading stuff is gold. Look at him moving the cup with his hand, like just waving it around like that. He feels himself. He's like swabbing around. That's what to him. That's his version of that, right? Look at him. Like look at that. Look at that fucking cup move.
But in this case, it's gone.
Look at him. He's raising it up like, cheers, cheerio, bro. I'm just solving another case down. Another one. I'm just solving another one. Now I gotta go through his garbage again.
The prosecution, so not gonna be fun for John.
Look at him hold that thing. No.
Against Johnny.
That's crazy.
It's quite interesting because they're from all opposite ends of the spectrum.
The bow tie and the cup really lands his expertise level. It's crazy what's going on here. Did he bring the cup from home? Yeah, isn't that crazier that he's going to a courthouse with his own cup? That's insane. What is this man thinking?
But they all are united.
Look how happy he is with himself, man. He fucking loves this. He thinks he's so enjoying the Schadenfreude of what's happening to Somali is getting this guy off all the way
By
to completion.
the fact that they dislike Johnny.
That guy
There, right there.
in the bow tie, he isn't just a professor from
What is he doing with his dumb face? Why? What happened?
Korean University and
What are you doing?
expert level Johnny Somaliator.
Is it a bit? What was that face? What the
involved
fuck?
in a group called the Somali Conviction Team.
Uh-huh. This is really cool, huh? Can you imagine you call your mother and you're like, "Hey mom, I'm working on something." What? Did a real job? No. Mom, listen. Yeah, no, you know that guy that I was telling you about that the guy with the trash. Yeah, I go through his trash. Well, I look in his window too. Yeah, that guy. What do you? I should stop doing that. I'm lucky I'm not arrested. Well, listen. I don't know. I'm doing something big here. I think I'm part of this conviction team. The Somali conviction team. We're gonna convict him. We're gonna get this guy, Mom. After all these years of stalking him, I'm gonna get him, Mom. I can feel it. This is it. This team, you don't understand. This one guy's really tall and he wears ridiculous coats, but he's leading the team, and he looks kind of like Captain America. If I don't know, he was not super powered really, but it looks kind of like Hitler too if you squint your eyes, kind of, without the mustache though. No, okay, bye, Mom.
Headed up by YouTubers Atozi and Legal Mindset.
The Somali conviction team is on the ground in.
He's not a professor. Who does this guy think he is? He is a professor. He's a professor in a fake subject known as linguistics. Fake, phony, fake. He a fake. No wonder he has time to go hunt this man, to hunt Somali. I hate Bowtie guy. No wonder he has time. Because he doesn't have a real job with that fucking degree. He just owes loans.
That being in an Asian prison is not.
It doesn't help when you have multiple charges stacked against you.
No.
I came into contact first with Andrew from Legal Mindset, and I was trying to help him, and then Cozy as well, and doing translation.
This video is starting to suck, man. There's way too much of this guy. I was telling you, man, this is really riding on my patience here with this guy and his face and the bow tie and everything. This is a lot. You're putting too much on this guy's shoulders here. They're not even up, you know. And his jacket is
for the court.
The dapper
like fleece or
gentleman who's
something.
in the recap I did after the stream, he did a court summary where essentially he wrote down everything that happened during the courtroom.
Of course, you guys maybe know Dr. Ulrich. I've had him on for an interview. He is one of the SCT
Now I can hunt DSP. I hope so.
members there. He's
I
of
hope
course
so.
a professor. He's about a
Oh, of course he is. Great. Yeah, he's a professor in what? Linguistics. Oh, not a real thing?
an inch or two shorter than me, so that makes him a midget. Legally, if you're an inch or two shorter than me, you are a midget legally.
So I think Legal Mindset has done quite a lot of damage and brought about a lot of.
Bro, he has a degree in linguistics, he says. And he just teaches at school. He's a fake-ass job. That ain't even real. He doesn't have a real job. His job is telling other people the lie he believes. Right? Okay, Mr. Parrot, man. That's not even a real job.
The things that Johnny's actually been doing.
All he's doing is repeating the same fake stuff he learned at school, bro. He's like a factory press, right? He's like a factory press. It comes out of the factory line, and he just turns into a factory press himself, bro. What is it? What is that? He's worse than a cog. He's just a wheel.
To make sure that he comes to justice.
Fuck my haters. Lolly mindset, pedo mindset, cozy. We winning.
He's not even a cog. He's not even in the machine. He just prints the machine again, bro.
We we run this country. You guys think I'm going to jail? I have freedom, and we're showing you freedom here. Look how happy I am, man. Look at this. You can't take the smile off my face. The ops, my enemies. Everybody on YouTube.
That's ridiculous, huh?
I'm coming back to YouTube soon. Yes.
The thing Clips pointed out, which is true, is he's giving everybody footage here that's not him, right? He's giving Legal Mindset tons of views. He points out, I think.
It's outrageous.
Like, to think about, he thinks he's being badass, but he's making everybody else the thing because he can't do it, right? He can't make the media, he can't make the content. So he should just shut up and not give anybody content. And then, like, film stuff himself when he can, and then he would have the monopoly on it, you know?
And I'm loving every minute of it.
But instead, he just gives it away.
Published over 600 videos, updating their audiences in the latest and greatest in Johnny Somali news.
Don't harass strangers in public for your live stream. That could save you a whole bunch of headaches. Clearly, as we know very well here on this channel. If you want me to go to the next trial, please drop a like on this video, and also shout out 15 Minutes of Shame, Legal Mindset, and Dr. Alrik Noad for making this video possible.
It has gotten much worse for Ramzi Khalid Ismail, aka Johnny Somali, and we have some post-trial
Probably a
updates.
glorified English teacher. That's what I was thinking, Koji. Because, right, he's in Korea. Exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. It's not even is he really a real teaching something. He's
That I wanted to give you some
he's
fresh
one of
information,
those.
up-to-date information.
He's one of those. He's one of those.
On the case, the latest, the greatest, all of the information here.
Johnny Somali's
The people they just hire because they can speak English.
downfall has sprung an entire creator economy on YouTube, generating over $450,000
Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of that, but
in ad revenue between Legal Mindset and Atozi
it's funny
alone.
though.
And that number doesn't even include the
It's
almost
funny.
$250,000.
It's like the lamest job you can have if you're like you like another country like Korea or Japan. It's like the lamest option you got, I think. Right? It's like the easiest way. It's the easiest, lamest way to do it.
in super chat donations. Legal Mindset has
It's like getting a job at like a fast food place or something. It's like
received by doing his daily Johnny Somali
but it's presented like it's it's not.
breaking news update streams.
All the support, thank you. Support here and on Ko-Fi, thank you. John S. gifted 20 Legal Mindset memberships. Warranties, Lloyd gifting 50 Legal Mindset
Sorry, I'm
memberships.
being out of line
235 super chats. I am going to stay here till I get them all done. We're going to go top to bottom and get them all done.
And hey,
That's
I'm not one
sick.
to bash the legal update live stream. Heck, I've
He
done that
killing
myself.
it.
But Legal Mindset in particular has become a major news source for many mainstream journalists looking to cover the Johnny
Alrik Naudi is currently a professor of clinical English and linguistics in the Department of Nursing at the University of Suwon Science College, with a doctorate in social studies. I fucking told you, didn't I? When I heard linguistics, I told you it was fake. I knew it immediately. I knew it immediately, man. I knew it immediately. Linguistics. Linguistics. What does that mean? It's not about language. It's fucking social studies. Pretending to be about language. I know because every motherfucker that I've talked to that's a linguist, into linguistics, is ridiculous. They're ridiculous people. They don't know shit about anything, about language. They usually can't even speak the other language that well. They usually can't. I've known tons of them. As well as doctorate in education, specializing in applied linguistics. Yeah, exactly. Fake job, fake man, fake tie, fake face. And doctorate in education, applied linguistics is English teaching. Yeah.
Somali's story.
Yeah, okay.
I even tried to contact him for an interview before.
He literally just did that. He literally just did the teacher. That's the lamest shit I ever heard. And he probably owes money for it doing it that way too, Koji. That guy his education cost him a fortune for something he could have done for a fraction of that. That's crazy. I doubt he gets paid enough to even really justify it, but maybe he does. Maybe he does. I feel like you could do that for a fraction of that of time of everything. Like if that was your career path, you're like, okay, I want to become a super English teacher in Korea. It's a stupid career path. Why do that? Oh, I want to dig holes really good, bro. What? No, that's stupid. No, don't do that.
Before I met with Johnny in Korea, he would want to participate, especially after he told me he saw my documentary.
I don't know, yeah. Professor Nadi received his PhD from Universidad Central de Nicaragua and a doctorate in education from Universidad Azteca. Wow.
On Mr. Bass.
That's something.
But unfortunately, he said he was
where is that really? Is that really?
Which was weird to me, considering he has the time to go live for multiple hours a week to talk to his audience about Johnny Somali. What could it hurt to talk to me for
Nicaragua and Mexico?
But before I could even start to look into who Legal Mindset is,
yeah, sure.
I got this phone call.
Yeah, sure. He still probably paid too much for it, for the education, I would think.
Okay.
Even down there.
Are you ready to start?
I can imagine what going to school there would be like, though.
Just remember what I said. No name.
For education.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm gonna start recording now. Okay. Take your time whenever you want to start, though.
Does he even have to go to school? Can he just pay the school? Like, is that one of those schools that you just pay to get a degree?
So this guy, Andrew, people know him now as Legal Mindset, but when I met him, he was
Wait, what the fuck is this now?
just this kind of cocky lawyer in Orlando.
How'd you guys meet originally?
Is this what I think it is?
I was a junior in high school.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Junior in high school.
No, 16 when we matched, but I turned 17 not long after.
How did you get matched? He was matched in the child section? He put himself in the children's section of Tinder? How did it match them together? Oh, I just put myself in the kid section. What are you talking about?
And he was 30 years old.
Yeah.
Why did Tinder even have that as a thing?
Which freaked me out a little, but he made it feel like it was okay. Like I was just mature for my age.
Tinder doesn't give a shit about that? It'd be like, you put 16, it just matches you with 30-year-olds, and you're like, okay, that's a thing?
Taking AP classes, trying to graduate early. He called me ambitious. He said I had an old soul.
Did he know you were still in school when you guys started talking?
Oh, totally. I'd literally be texting him from the back of chemistry. Once I told him I had to study, and he was like, you owe me a favor for flaking.
What the?
It started with photos, and then videos.
Okay, so... uh-oh. This guy. Uh-oh. Legal Mindset. Now, how do we know this is real, though?
And if I didn't send it right away,
Is there anything took up, like, evidence or something?
like I was a disappointment. He knew exactly how to make me feel like I messed up.
Like, I understand this is messed up sounding, but is there any, like, a evident thing? Like a piece of evidence?
When I got older, around 21, 22, I started noticing how different things looked in hindsight.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. I don't like this part of the story. Okay.
The way he used to talk about me, how young I was, how clean.
What the fuck? This guy's messed up, this is true.
I feel sick.
Yeah.
He started pulling away when I turned 18. Like I was aging out of what he liked.
I thought the story was when you were 21 and 22 now.
I tried reaching out to him at one point to make sure he deleted everything, but he blocked me
When did you do that? When?
on everything. I started searching
What did that happen?
sites, forums, stuff I wish
For what now?
I'd never seen. But I found a few clips, screenshots. I knew it was mine.
Did you report?
Oh, I just casually searched porn sites for my video? Okay, I searched them, she says. X to doubt. Where's the X to doubt button on this thing? I don't know about that. That sounds weird. No, I was just searching. I was just searching the porn sites. Okay. I don't know about that. So no evidence? Well, apparently there was video clips on a porn site, maybe. I'm glad IRL streaming is dying off. Me too. Well, the stuff I've seen is about streamers being obnoxious. Dick smacks, yeah. Yeah, it's been shitty. Wayne, you know I blame Kick for it, right? I blame Eddie for that. Because he just like gave these people like unlimited money for doing that with no like. They didn't make their money from their audience. They made it from Eddie. So like, they didn't have the checks and balances of like we don't even know if their audience wanted them to be that ridiculous or not, right? Because they were getting more money there, but their main check was like from Eddie, and so they were just like trying to cause as big scenes as possible to make Kick blow up. They were probably told to do that. The thing is, a lot of people don't know, Kick tells them all kinds of instructions. They were probably told to misbehave as much as possible to get as much publicity as possible, because Kick's plan right now is to grow, is to maximize growth, right? I don't think I'm wrong on this. I think they very possibly told them, you want to do this. Like Johnny Somali could have been told by Kick to act up as much as possible. It will pay you the most. Because isn't that what they want? Isn't that what they're after? And why wouldn't they use those means? Why wouldn't Kick do that? Out of all the things Kick does, why wouldn't they do that? It's just as bad as anything else they do.
Reported to the police for revenge.
I don't know. So no evidence? It doesn't seem like it. Like, how do we know this isn't just made up?
Links, screenshots, a whole damn folder.
You had them? Do you still have them?
They acted like they were taking it seriously, but nothing ever happened.
Do you have now?
Now,
Why'd you say had?
I took this call with a grain of salt, especially considering my phone number's gone around quite a few times.
Yes, good point.
Team doxed your number, dog.
Oh, okay. Oops, never mind. I thought it said it. Never mind. You doxed my number.
You sent me the number in the DMs and I accidentally showed it. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
I f***ed up.
Okay.
Bro, Keem really does that? Keemstar really does this? And he thinks he's like a professional? I never done that kind of thing to nobody. Oh my god. Here's the thing. Why do streamers always show people's DMs? I don't like that. I've never done it and I don't plan to. The whole point of a DM is like to be able to message the person in private. I would never show a DM ever. Well, yeah, I think that's true. Have I? Well, I don't know about ever. I would not without permission show a DM. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's a better way to put it. I've shown them with permission. Like it was something somebody's like show me, put that on screen, right? Or whatever, with permission. Yeah, I have her permission, but not with permission, but not without. I think it's fucked up.
But nonetheless, I filed some
And then you have issues like that, right? Like the whole reason you avoid it is because people there's a level of privacy implied by a DM. You're like crossing worlds kind of or something, right? Like you're crossing, I don't know what the right term is, like resolutions, something. You're going from a private where you have the expectation of privacy where you're like just talking directly to the person, nobody else can see it, and then you have public, the world, and then you put that on the world. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up to do in general. But all the streamers do it. They just show their DMs
and waited for the police reports to hit my inbox. So at first, all these police reports looked pretty normal to me, but then I noticed something kind of suspicious. It came from a family in Orlando who had just returned home from vacation. Upon checking the outdoor shed behind their house...
Go back. Okay. At 20:28 hours, Officer Bustamante, 30436, was dispatched to blank, 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 blank. Reference found property. Upon arrival, I met with blah, 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 who stated the following. When they arrived home after being on vacation, her and her husband found a black backpack and a black iPhone, black iPhone inside their shed. Black. That was the noise I made for that word. Kind of fucked up though, like it was an alien or something. I thought it was funny, and then that sounded really bizarre. The bit was I was making noises for the names, and that I don't like the can out of my mouth. That sounded weird. Okay, blink. Advised when she turned on the cell phone, the name of Andrew Dadsky, NOI. What does NOI mean? Appeared as the possible owner of the cell phone, the iPhone. I attempted to find more information on Dadsky through our database with negative results. Blank advised they did not see anyone on their property when they located the black backpack and cell phone. Blank informed me all they wanted to do was turn in the backpack and cell phone as found property. Okay.
Home from vacation. Upon checking the locked outdoor shed behind their house,
I wouldn't doubt that they'd be underhanded. Yeah, I don't know.
Found something kind of strange.
There's something to think about.
A backpack.
Because I know like the kind of thing they tell other people, and I know like I've seen DMs like ABZ and those other people like texting them like, hey, remember to shout out this thing or this talking point or do this, you know, or like remember to show how much you earned this month.
Legal paperwork and a cell phone. The cell phone reportedly belonged to Andrew Dadsky, also known as Legal Mindset. Even stranger than that, 4 days before the cell phone and backpack are found, Legal Mindset himself files a police report about his car being broken into.
Okay.
With no...
I found my car in same spot as where I last left it. I entered the car. He writes in a funny way. At 8:22 p.m., I found my car in same spot as where I last left it. I entered the car. Upon entering, the car alerted that the hood was open. I exited the vehicle and closed the partially open hood, not fully opened. I operated the vehicle for approximately 4 minutes before identifying that several items were missing, such as my parking pass, sun pass, car charger, loose change, CD collection, chewing gum, and a prescription for Monte Lucaste, which I had just filled. I also noticed that various items in my glove box were moved. I do not recall leaving my car door open, and there were no signs of forced entry, no broken windows, etc. I operated the car for approximately 10 more minutes before proceeding to contact OPD and file this report. I am willing to prosecute.
Mention of the cell phone
Kind of funny.
or backpack with paperwork going missing.
Kind of funny, right?
Now, I'm not trying to jump to conclusions or put on a tinfoil hat here, but what if the cell phone that was found in the shed had the photos that Legal Mindset allegedly took of this underage girl on it? I just don't understand how his cell phone, backpack, and legal paperwork...
Wait, whoa. What? Huh? We're saying the phone had pictures of the girl, and that's why it was in some random person's house? I don't understand the case you're making here, bro.
Random person's shed, and that he didn't report it when 4 days before he had filed a police report about stuff that had gone missing from his car.
Okay, so because what? How do you know it was in his car? He didn't say later. It's not like he's saying later. Like he's saying it did go missing, right? That never, and then it was from the car. That he's not saying that, right? So why are we putting this as evidence that it was 4 days earlier? But what if that's not where the phone's from? So this is unrelated evidence.
He's clearly very thorough when it comes to filing his own police reports.
Okay, but you're saying it, okay, but did he say he was stolen out of his car later?
Why didn't he mention the phone or the backpack?
Well, did he ever say they came from his car?
The more I looked into legal mindset, the weirder it seemed to get.
Are people
Am I missing something?
not going on dates and having sex?
Hold on, I gotta go back real quick. So he's just saying this phone could have pictures of the girl on it, so that's why he stashed it in a backpack and left it in some random person's house? Is that what he's saying? What? The fuck does that mean? How does that make sense?
Of the cell phone or backpack with paperwork going missing. Now, I'm not trying to jump to conclusions.
Huh? Are you sure?
Or put on a tinfoil hat here. But what if the cell phone that was found in the shed had the photos that Legal Mindset
It was in a shed?
allegedly took of this underage girl?
Why was he taking it around in a backpack? It's a phone. She's texting it to him. He doesn't need to, like, keep it in weird places. He's very... I don't see this thread at all, bro. I don't see how you have any reason to suspect that because there was a cell phone that it had pictures of the girl on it, and because the cell phone showed up at some random person's house, it means what now? That he was trying to hide it? What? Huh? What? Why does it still have his name on it then, dummy? Why wouldn't he just clear the phone if he was trying to hide the pictures of the girl? Just delete them. What are you talking about? This is retarded, man. This idea is really dumb. Oh my god.
I just don't understand how
He's got a phone. Very sus. Yeah.
his cell phone, backpack, and legal paperwork ended up in some random person's shed.
Okay, I don't understand how either. But how are you now drawing? Huh? What? Okay, I don't get that either. So how are you saying it was the car thing? Right? What piece of evidence is saying to you that the fact that his car got broken into 4 days earlier means it was from that incident? And also, it is possible that he didn't notice. Because, like, maybe he had his backpack and phone on him, right? Like, he was walking around with it, and he had set it down in the car, and then he didn't really realize it was in the car, you know? Like, there's reasons it could have happened, too, that are not, that explain it, even. That don't really make that don't really make it seem like you have very compelling evidence here. It seems like loose threads attempted to tie together in a very bizarre way. I don't see how you make this claim.
And that he didn't report it when 4 days before he had filed.
Again, we don't even know the girl's real. Like, telling a real story. We don't even know that's true. Much less that the pictures would be on this magical phone for some reason. Or why he would leave it somewhere. None of this makes sense, man. Why would he... If it's his phone with the pictures on it, wouldn't he be protective of it? So what does that mean? Why is it in a backpack? Who knows? But how do you say... I don't understand.
A police report about stuff that had gone missing from his car.
Yeah, I got
He's
that part.
clearly very thorough when it comes to filing his own police report.
This isn't making it more solid. It could very be like I'm saying, bro. He just, like... He had his backpack on him like he was carrying it. And he just left it in the car and didn't realize he did. We do that kind of stuff all the time. You're describing something that he could have been carrying with him, right? A backpack and a phone. That could be something he had literally on his shoulder like the whole day, and he sets it down in the car or whatever, and he closes the door, and he forgets it even existed, bro. Like, it happens all the time, man.
Why didn't he mention the phone or the backpack?
I'm telling you, I give up.
The more I looked into legal mindset, the weirder it seemed to get.
Yeah, it hasn't got weird yet.
Are people not going on dates and having sex in Korea? People are f***ing, let me tell you. let me give you a let me file my declaration here that people are going on dates and they're
Is this that weird?
definitely having sex. And if you guys want to find that out, come over and visit Seoul. We'll have a good time.
I mean, this guy has multiple tweets in support of Lolicon, the art.
Okay, now you've got something, maybe. Now you've got something, maybe. I like how he's making that face. Like, "Ugh, I hate this." Okay. Okay. The word lolly is being redefined. Wait. COVID weebs think the word is a bad word. Which focus on young, a particular. Well, I don't know exactly. Is he really defending it that much? He's saying what he is saying. If you give him credit for what he's saying, he's not defending Loli. He's saying that he thinks. He thinks that Loli is going from being somebody that's interested in younger women to like implying that they would find the much younger women attractive into just meaning they are pedophiles, is what he's saying, right? If you give the real interpretation of what he's saying. He's not defending lolicon like child pornography. He's saying that there was an earlier kind of way people would refer to lolicons. I mean, they would say people would call someone a lolicon like jokingly in like animes and stuff, and what they meant was that the person is interested in younger women, but they mean like 17 or whatever, right? They mean like phebophile pretty much usually, but they mean like they like them. They don't necessarily mean they're pedophiles, though. So he could be making that case. Now, I'm not making the defense for that. I'm just saying that's what he's saying. Am I wrong? He's saying something like this. I think I understand that. What do you guys think on that? I'm always misplaying my cell phone with pictures of underage cats. Am I understanding him correctly? I think that's what he means.
Of drawn anime children. And when he's not
right, but see, then he freaks out about it like that. See, you're misrepresenting what he's saying, bro. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's defending.
We'll have a good time.
I mean, this guy has multiple tweets in support of Lolicon.
Now, see, that's not what this one you present says, bro. You can look as disgusted as you want. That's not what he's saying. Come on, man. Don't be dishonest like that. Come on, don't do that.
The art of
yeah. Right, but he's saying that it doesn't mean just that, is what he's saying. Even if you want to be the worst interpretation possible, he's still not defending it exactly. You're being kind of dishonest, especially like what he's saying is that it's not just that. And you're saying he's defending that. That doesn't make sense.
Drawn anime children.
What you're doing doesn't make sense, sir. It's ridiculous.
And when he's not doing that, he's spending his time collaborating with far-right.
Okay. We got him. We got his politics now. Here we go. We got him. He's a political actor, of course. That's why none of this was making sense. We got him, of course. Of course, this is how it goes.
Children. And when he's
is Legal Mindset even doing anything bad now?
Not doing that, he's spending his time collaborating with far-right anti-woke YouTubers like
who cares, man?
From the Fresh and Fit podcast.
He can do whatever he wants. Oh no, that guy's the worst. I hate him. Who cares?
aka Legal Mindset in the house, guys. We got a great show planned for y'all. We're gonna break down.
This is pathetic. This is pathetic.
The Chauvin appeal, man.
He's
on Fresh and Fit, man. Okay,
let's get into it.
Part of it was
my bad.
George Floyd looked more clean than he was. They wanted to make him Saint Floyd.
Yeah, they didn't want his character to be attacked.
George Floyd was no saints.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this what you showing me? This is it.
There's no saint.
He even has a whole second chance.
Oh my god, this guy's more of a joke than I realized. Oh my jeez. We're discovering more and more as it goes.
Dedicated to teaching men in America how to become passport bros and...
Well, okay. I mean, what's wrong with that? Why is that wrong? Why aren't they allowed to do that? Why do you think... See, this is what I mean. People like this are usually actually really acting out of spite, right? Because the idea of a passport bro to then pisses them off because like, no, you can't leave and go date some other women than the ones I have to date, right? Like, that's what they're mad about. That's why they get mad at passport bros. It is kind of worth making fun of, kind of, right? Passport bros. But I mean, whatever, too, right? It's people's free will. Do we allow inter-country travel? If we do, in immigration, if we do, that's something that's going to happen one way or the other. If it doesn't happen that way with dudes going over there, how do you know it won't happen with ladies trying to come over here or wherever? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a thing that happens, especially when like cultures get weird about like our culture is now, and everybody's like unsure what they want out of things. Some people are like, well, I want to go somewhere where they know what they want, where the women know what they want, and I can provide that, and I don't have to worry about a polycule or something or whatever. Fucking, and now she's bi-gender or something. I'm just gonna go get a normal lady. Like, I get it, right? I understand it. Can I just get a normal one? You know, can I get out of here? Just get a normal one.
Pick up young women in Asia.
But my point is, what's the big deal? Who cares? Do whatever you want.
Welcome to Go East, and as always,
I think mostly women hate passport bros, and the male feminists have to act like they care. Yeah, it's probably true, huh? Yeah, you're right. It's probably true. It's the women because the women are like, no, it's like, yeah, of course, the women don't want them to do it. And so they hate on them, call them incels, yada, yada, so they couldn't get a woman anyway. But why? But they don't, the thing about that is it's really fucked up to say, right? The ones that the implication is that they couldn't get a woman anyway in here, like here. But that implication is really fucked up. Because it's saying like Asian women are worse. It's implied, right? I'm not wrong on that. Any woman that does that is basically racist. Like, they're saying those women are stupider than we are here in the West, where we're enlightened and we know that we're free to do whatever we want, and we're so much better than them. Those are fake women over there. Like, that's fucked up, man. I'm sorry, but it is. You can say like it's better in our culture, the women have more freedom or yada yada. Sure, man, but that's to respect that. It would be also to respect that other cultures like are a little bit different, and to not act like they don't have free will. If they have free will, they're free to do whatever they want. To like say like they like act like the women are like programmed, and it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous and racist. Kind of racist. Yes, or South American or whatever. Yeah.
this is a channel where we help men escape the collapsing West for the East. Now, we're going to be talking about a certain movement that has blown up on the internet, that's gotten out there. That's right, it's the passport bros. There is possibility to get pretty cheap rent in Korea. What is Korea good for? Korea has really hot women. That's just very clear. Vietnamese women are extremely hot, but they're also kind of crazy.
I like how he's showing this, like, we got him. This guy's a total jerk. And look at this. 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 Bro. He disliked it. He disliked it. He's got to show us he does not like this video. He does not like it one bit. He does not like it. He's far right, anti-woke, while explains everything. Exactly. My favorite kind of lady is the normal kind. That's all of us, I think. I hope. Look, hold on. I wanted to go back. Look, is it the same video? I wanted to make sure he disliked both videos, but I guess we haven't seen the same video yet.
Very open in terms of
disliked. I want to hear more about this.
Culture in Thailand. It's illegal to have sex for money in public.
Huh?
See, that's the deal. In public. In private, it doesn't matter. So, and the definition of private is the curtain, right? To pull the curtain, it's fine. So, just be understand if you're a guy who wants to do that, that's available to you down there. Thai women very much like Western men, very open to it. So yeah. That's talent. Also, Korea, one of the capitals.
Then what am I gonna say? I'm from Las Vegas, bro. What am I supposed to say?
Of plastic surgery.
I'm from Las Vegas. What am I supposed to say, man? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? What is the right? What are you supposed to say to that? Yes, people could be being taken advantage of there, and that's fucked up too. But how do I tell from here? And what does it have to do with me? And how would you know? And how does anybody know what's going on in the actual situation? Maybe they find a legit hooker, and so what's the problem then, right? Maybe even if there's a lot of women being taken advantage of in Thailand, there's still more legit hookers there. Maybe I don't know. I don't know the land. I don't know the land. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know anything about it.
There are large-breasted women. I have seen personally women with
I like that he says that. I've seen personally
G-cup boobs, H-cup boobs. Very possible. Now, mind you, a lot of them are wearing padded bras and other things like that. So you do have to, buyer beware.
Again,
buyer beware.
Man, I'm just perplexed.
He's a dude, right? He's what you call a pig, right? But he's not like a piece of shit, right? He's just he's just that kind of guy. Like, some people don't like those kind of guys, and I don't blame, whatever. But I also don't really care personally.
How this guy has become the premier source on all things legal.
Yeah, he's kind of a schmuck or some whatever. Yeah.
You froze up. If I
But who's not a schmuck sometimes? I don't know. In my own ways, I'm a schmuck. So, who am I to judge one? Like, what's one little thing? He talks like a schmuck. He talks,
You got nuked.
Yeah.
It's
possible.
Slimy sex pat, yeah.
It's possible. I mean, for shit talking Kim Jong Un, because
Yeah, he's. But whatever.
He watches. He's like, I see your legal mindset. I'm coming for you. So it's.
What am I going to do about it?
Yeah.
Regular mindset.
Regular mindset. I'm coming for you. Even though it's like a Japanese.
Okay, so what's true or not true about Rekieta Law? That was true or not true? Everything that happened. I don't know what's going on with that. It was crazy, right? They raided his house and they were like drug testing, but was the drug real? What did he say? I never caught up with that. I need to do that someday.
His accent, by the way, every time I try to pronounce anything in Korean, a girl will look at me and she'll be like, "It's a Japanese accent."
My favorite time is triple M's.
As for Atozi, I think he's turned a blind eye to a lot of this because he's seen the biggest spike in subscribers and views on his channel in over 6 years.
If this video gets 100,000 likes, I will fly out and go to a future case again. Obviously, if you're new here, welcome to my channel.
I probably wouldn't be his friend. Legal mindset. I wouldn't really, probably be spending time with him really.
Subscribe, and if you want to see some,
I wouldn't be his friend, but he exists. Is it my problem? I don't think so.
Extra behind-the-scenes vlogs of this trip, feel free to become a member of this channel, and of course then that would help fund future travels for my videos.
From their perspective, everyone is making Johnny Somali videos, so why not?
Now, Clips was saying he thinks Legal Mindset has to respond to this. I don't think so. I think this guy made his argument way worse. When he first was just the girl, the claim about the harassment, I was on board, right? Like I was open to it possibly being true. There's no proof, but I was open to being like, okay, is the person going to show proof? I was open to seeing further on that, but when it went to his backpack was found somewhere, and maybe that backpack is the one with the pictures that, again, we don't even know are real. And why doesn't she have the pictures that she said she had before? Very suspicious. It really, what he thought was building the case made it way weaker to me, especially when he got to the end and he was like, they go against, it's a extreme right, what is he, right wing, super right wing, whatever. Yeah, some people are that, but most of the time when they say that, they're just saying nonsense. And sometimes those people are cringe or gross or whatever, but they're not as evil as they ever paint him out to be.
I don't count specifically.
Is it? Are they greedy sometimes? Yeah, everybody on fucking YouTube is greedy.
How much people are making, but I do know they're definitely making more just based on the views that
See, look at that. Look at this. Look at this.
people are making, but I
do know
they're definitely making
more. He's
just
always
based
thinking about money.
on the views that they get on YouTube.
Mr.
Legal
Bowtie.
Mindset's been covering it for that reason, basically to document what he does, and he makes more money for other people, and probably more money than he's made in his whole career, I guess.
This guy is bizarre.
Yeah.
And Legal Mindset is not doing this
The way to
content out of
go.
any sort of genuine reason. He just wants money, obviously. He's keeping Johnny Somali relevant so he can continue to make content out of him. I know who that dude is, and he's got a glass house.
The thing about the whole Johnny Somali hate content machine is that it gives Johnny the power and attention to continue doing his nuisance content that everyone hates.
We've had this discussion, how much do we cover it? And because it does seem to embolden him somehow. So there are two sides to the coin, I suppose.
Somehow, all you're doing is making him stronger,
So
unfortunately.
it's quite pointless
Correct, yes.
and idiotic, but
Yep.
this is where we are.
True. Now, I'm on his side now. Bowtie got me with that one.
I feel like it's a
We're
symbiotic
agree
relationship.
100%.
It's like even if I'm not getting money
Now.
now, if I just I feel like this. if I just
This whole thing is very idiotic, yeah.
continue.
Yes, very idiotic. It's so dumb. This is so dumb, yes.
Thank you for keeping my name
Agreed.
alive. Thank you.
This
for
is some of the
keeping me
dumbest stuff I've ever
relevant. See, our
watched.
You help me, I help you. I
Oh my
appreciate you,
god,
brother.
it's
Some of your
dumb.
people are in my chat right now.
If every single YouTuber, especially the larger ones, suddenly stopped talking about Johnny Somali, Johnny would have no choice but...
Isn't it wild? I'm on this guy's side about Kick, like in these streamers and stuff, but he still kind of got me against him by the end of the video, right? Like I'm on his side, bro. We should be on the same team, but now all of a sudden I'm like, you're kind of greasy, bro. You need to back away over there. You get away from me.
but to stop as well. The attention is what drives Johnny Somali to carry on.
What's up, brother? How you know me?
It's true.
You're Junior Somali?
Yeah, where are you from?
French.
You're from France?
Yeah, Paris.
You know me from YouTube or something?
Like you think this is an easy win, you know?
What's your name?
He's got all the
Gabriel?
points lined
Johnny.
up.
What's up, brother? Let's take a photo.
Hit the bottom, yeah.
Nice to meet you, bro. One question before you leave. What do you think about me and what do you think about my content?
I've always been like one of the most popular people from elementary to like class clown-esque. I've always been one of the most popular people from
But
my
that makes
childhood.
sense. I
Everyone
believe
would be
him.
friends with me because I'm hilarious, and I was always.
I
someone
believe him.
outgoing,
I
very
believe him.
outgoing.
I actually relate to Somali some. I don't know if you guys are getting that from some of the things I'm saying here. When I was younger, there was a period I was very similar to him. But we're talking like 16 years old, right? We're talking 16 years old, I think. I felt very similar to how he does now when I was 16. I did. Yeah. I totally relate. But again, I'm talking about being 16. So
Extroverted from the day I came out of my mother's. And I feel like when you have that kind of extrovert.
like I was the class clown a lot. I was that kind of person at school because I moved around a lot, so I had to make friends again a lot. But it's like it's good too, right? Because now I know like I can make friends no matter what kind of thing because I've done it so many times. I don't know.
Personality, you need that as a live streamer.
I think my live stream triggers a manic state.
I don't know, bro.
I can go from a manic.
But I understand
where
him is what I'm
I
saying.
feel like I'm on top of the world and I can do whatever I want, and I have a God complex, and I'm running around the country, like you guys cannot do anything to me. So I do have depressive states. I do have depressive moments when
He's probably depressed right now.
There's times I don't stream for 1 month, 2 months.
He's in some kind of bad mental health state. You don't need a name for it, right? He has some kind of he's fucked up, man. He's got like the victim complex going,
3 months.
you know.
And that's when like I'm in my depressive moods.
He's got victim personality now. That's not good. You got to break out of that.
Then benefits, with socially, with my relationships with other people.
That shit
in
holds
life.
you back big time.
Listen, my family to this day, they don't like me doing this live streaming shit. They think it's terrible. They think it's self-destructive.
It is.
To a point,
it
I
is.
think it is self-destructive. But I don't know. It's became like a part of my life. The last 2 years, it's became like I hate to say it, but like my.
Keep saying 2 years. I'm getting annoyed with this. She'll keep saying 2 years. And like, oh, that's so long streaming. I'm getting so annoyed with that.
I appreciate you guys, all the haters, all my supporters. I love everybody equally. At least you're here watching. That's all that matters. I feel like I'm in a state of mania constantly. The psychiatrist in Arizona was telling my mom that they want to laser shock my head to see what the is wrong with me. My parents.
No, I don't think they should do that if they don't think you really have
are more pissed
an
than
issue
anybody
to
else
do
on
it
the
for.
internet. I'm telling you that right now. They don't like. They're like, my dad's like, why the are you going to Japan and with these people?
Yeah,
why
good
are you going to
question.
Korea and with
Yeah,
these people?
why?
Why are you doing this? Like,
What do you tell them when they ask you that?
I don't even have an answer. I don't. I just kind of.
I wonder what happened in his life to make him like this.
I'm just
though.
like, I'm trying to, you know, I'm a live streamer. I'm like, the shit just happens.
I think sometimes when you turn the camera on and you're doing live streaming, you kind of sell your soul a little bit to your audience. You know what I mean? If you're
That's not supposed to be true.
at least trying to entertain them, you know? If you're a live streamer and if you're
Something went wrong there, man.
if the chat's able to move you to do something for a certain amount of subs or donations, you know?
That's selling your soul. Yes. What you're describing now is selling your soul. I've always found it kind of be prostituting. Yeah. When people do that, right? When they go like, at this goal, I'll embarrass myself in this way or whatever thing. Yeah. He's right about that. It is selling yourself a little bit.
You kind of.
But you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it just because people try to get you to. You can say no. You can stand your ground, man. You don't have to do that.
Sold your soul a little bit, right?
You don't have to. You just say no.
Yes, Somali to the moon. Thank you for the $15. I got $45 for getting punched in the head. Can I send another 55? Let's get it.
All you need to do is get enough money to live, man, and then everything else is bonus. You can put in other things. Don't or save it and invest in something. Invest in Cracky Reads on Sims, something like this, you know.
$100 for me getting punched in the head, guys. I'm getting CTE.
Or Carl. Carl's show is good too. It's actually cheaper. So if you're looking to get a discount on keys and a way to invest in Cracky and Carl, both of them, and look for the Carl room. All you got to do is you go to Simps and you click open. What is the thing? Open Launchpad, open Launcher. What is that? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. You go to the main website and then you got to click a thing. Oh, also the room name is wrong. It says I'm chivalric, but we're not doing that. It's bizarre. Anyways, you got launch app. That's it. Launch app. You click launch app, right? And then you'll see Carl right there. But also, we're usually in this area. No, I don't mean to brag. I'm not trying to brag too much. But in the most, when you're like, where do I find Cracky Reads rooms? Where are they on Sims? I can't find it. Well, all you gotta do is you go look for most popular, and you look under that, and there you will find 2 of our rooms right there. You see that? You guys following? Do they do any other content type to be annoying, or do they just get him the most attention? I don't think he does anything else. I'm gonna fix the name of the room real quick. Real quick. See if I can do that. Real quick. Mute this guy. Okay. Carl, what are we doing? Carl watches documentaries. That doesn't. Carl, Tony Somali, end of IRL. Watch it. Carl mocks streaming. I think that's good. Oh, I lost the video. Hold on. It's here somewhere. Here it is. Here it is. It's here somewhere. Here it is. Here it is. Bro, do you hear that guy? What the f? This place is
Somebody send a
haunted.
donation now, or I'm shutting it off, guys. I'll turn the stream off now. I'm gonna block the camera so we get a TTS, guys. For IRL
Stream is
streaming, you have
haunted,
to
guys.
rely on donations solely. So that's why someone like me is a little bit more crazier with my streams, because I'm fully funded by my audience.
When you're a live streamer, you're always trying to, like, I'm always trying to.
You don't
get
have
my
to
chat go
do-
fast. I'm always trying to get the donations flowing.
If you don't have a
See, this is yet another case for Simps model versus the subs model, right? They're making a case why subs are actually, like, direct donations are actually a bad idea, right? Because it can make people like this, like they'll push you over the boundary for a couple bucks. Whereas something like Sims, that you can steadily invest in you instead. So actually, this is another case for Simps over traditional models again. I can't believe how many great examples of that this video has been, but again, another case for Simps over traditional streaming options.
chat, you don't have an audience. A lot of IRL streamers like me, or just streamers in general, chat is God.
No, the chat is not God. Yeah, that's. I would never say that. Chat only wants the worst from you. You know, they don't care about you. They want content. They don't care.
I feel like
That reflects the streamer too.
Streamers are already millionaires, so they're like, you can give some of these streamers $500, and they're like, I don't know. Thanks for the dinner.
I mean, I just ignore it, or I'll just be like, yep, thanks for the money. You know, when I see a certain donation or chatter telling me to do something that I know is bad, I'm just thinking, why would I do that? Other people obviously just do it because they're desperate for the validation and they want the money.
But just don't
they
do
want
it.
to be a big streamer. They're not seeing the bigger picture of the consequences behind what could happen. People who watch Johnny Somali want to see the worst from him, and he's pretty stupid because I don't know if he realizes that.
Let's go, guys. Thank you for supporting me, man. No one cares about this nonsense. Get drunk and chimp out.
Nonsense.
Thank you for the donation, guys. Thank you, Suspendus.
Thank you,
Most Toxic.
Suspenders.
You guys want me to get a Jaeger bomb? I'll go get a Jaeger bomb. I don't care.
Guys, soju's coming, guys. We're gonna drink right now. I'm gonna keep it chill though, just so we're loose today. Thank you.
So where is he streaming? Or where was he streaming then after he got kicked off a kick? Where was he streaming?
Have to understand the intention behind the person sending you the money. Okay, if
Or was that still the kick era?
somebody sends me $100 and says, I want you to go out and get drunk tonight, knowing that I just had a crash out 3 days ago when I was drunk. Obviously that person wants me to crash out again, so I'm not
True.
gonna do it because I don't want to crash out again.
Right, but maybe if they did it way later, sure.
Right, I feel like there is a percentage.
Maybe you shouldn't crash out when you
of the
drink.
audience is like, yo, if he's not crashing out, if he's not doing crazy shit, if he's not getting arrested, or you know what I mean, running around the streets, like I don't want to watch this. There's so many other streamers I could watch that do normal content. So I feel like the people that watch me, they watch me for me. You never know what's gonna happen next. If you turn on one of my streams, like especially like when I'm outside doing something, like you never know what's gonna happen or what I'm gonna do next.
Like, we got a day of Johnny Somali chaos content.
Yeah, but does any of it matter? Is any of it of substance that enriches other people's lives or makes them really laugh for real, like, or anything really? And if it's just making them laugh, then why not do it why not? Then is it enough? If it's just making people laugh, is it enough? If you could do more, if you could do more than make people laugh, is making people laugh enough? I don't know. Something to think about.
Yes! Oh, a bunch of police is coming out. Are they coming to arrest me or what? Yes! Are they coming to arrest me or what? These national security people? No, you're fine. I like to go to the chaos. I like to show my audience that every influencer can go to any country and just go eat food and go sit down.
But I like to be a pain in the ass.
I like to show what the is like crazy in the country.
Me, I'm crazy in the country.
That's what I try to create. We're here.
Me.
Yo, you guys are gonna give me another interrogation. Asking about North Korea walking in this place. What's up, you guys? Hello. The good thing is in Korea there's no bail. So, how are you doing? You know me? What's my
It's
name?
so sad how much support and viewers guys like this get. It says a lot about society. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't worry about society no more. I'm done with that. I'm done. I'm out of society, and I don't worry about it no more.
What's up, brother? How are you? What's your name?
I'm out. I'm out. Society, bye. I'm just you know, we could crack weeds over here, society over there.
I know.
you should just try to, I think you have a lot of energy and you should try to take your energy and try to spin it as positive and maybe help the community. It seems like you really like attention.
I've never gotten nothing good from the society, I'll be honest. So I'm just gonna stay over here. He's over there.
So instead of getting negative
I mean, outside of the stuff we all got from like, you know, or like our ancestors and
attention,
things.
maybe you could get positive attention.
I'm gonna try. Live streaming is very parasocial. So you get these fans that they've seen you grow over the years or how long you've been streaming, and that bond just becomes stronger. And they believe that they're really friends with you.
I mean, a lot of people are parasocial. They don't have any friends. They want somebody to hang out with all day. You know, they'll be like friends with the streamer and, you know, communities that for IRL streamers are obviously very active because those kind of viewers are very parasocial. My audience is filled with definitely some incels who definitely hate women. They like to be involved in a community of like-minded people so they can feel welcomed somewhere.
Yes, I have thick girls. I have fat girls. I have
I don't think incels are real still.
I've every type of woman, white, black, Mexican, Indian, I've done it all. And let me tell you, skinny.
It doesn't mean anything, bro. Who cares?
Girls that are firm have the best body type and the best.
Boy Scouts and stuff, public library was great. Yeah. Then I ruined one book and had to pay for it. Might as well bought the book. Because if like now with Amazon, you can get those same books for like $5 or something. They're like it was like way more. There's way more to pay back.
So it's like almost like a really Black Mirror-esque version of reality TV, and we're filming ourselves 24/7, doing everything. There's
It's okay though. The library's okay.
I remember you at
I think I did go to the library. I did like the library, but like I'm just thinking about like compared to other things. It wasn't like the most I read was at the library. That's not true. The most I read was at my grandparents' house because they had like a encyclopedia set. They had a bunch of books. Most I read was there. I would just read stuff there. Like when I was bored, I would just read. I would just get a book and read one of the letters or something, or a real book or whatever. I don't know. Like without the library, would I have not read a bunch of books? No, I still would have. But it was nice. But it was mostly it was mostly after I like moved from my grandparents' house. If I stayed in my grandparents' house, I would have always probably had new books anyway.
W, thank you for the $30 today, by the way. I love you. I appreciate you so much, guys. More than you know. It does feel like a cycle. I don't know. I feel like Johnny Somali is more not just like me or the character I created. It's like,
and now, like, you don't even need printed books. You could do it you can have every book on earth in a tablet. So now they're totally useless.
Cycle of entertainment. It's like it really does feel like a demon takes over me.
I'm very disconnected emotionally from my live streaming.
Like, why would you ever get a kid a library card instead of like some kind of paperwhite, some kind of e-paper thing, and start putting books on there for them? And they could have a limit. They could read anything they ever wanted.
Content. I mean, I've been live 24/7 for 84 days, so I kind of am going through a little bit of a personality change, and it's not a good one. But you know, anybody would go through this after being live for so long.
Oh my god, he always talks himself up so much.
Every day.
He's the best. Oh my god, he streams for 50 days out of 100 days. He can do it supposedly.
All day. All day.
Roll my eyes. Ice Poseidon's so great. I kind of feel like he's made up at this point.
Putting me down so you can drag me down.
Like his fame is kind of made up. It feels like it doesn't track to fact.
57-day trip home. Leave Japan. It's overdone.
I don't understand who is the audience for what he is offering here. 50 days out of 100? Craggy should try that. 50 days out of 50 days out of 100. Right. That's sure. It's pretty funny. We do way more than that.
I can't take this anymore. I don't know why she can't just support me in my worst time ever. Worst time.
That is funny. Him getting mad is funny. It is funny. This part right now is fun. The part where he got mad right there, that is funny. I did laugh. I gotta give Ice credit for that. I did laugh with him getting angry.
I've been emotional on this trip, but it's more, you know, it's like anger and
Something OTT for subs. I don't know what. What's OTT?
stuff. Anger, resentment, shit like that. You know, negative emotions. Those are easy to.
I don't think YouTube. I don't think there's any point in doing. I don't know. And we're starting. We have a new plan for the next game. We'll see if that works at all. If that doesn't work at all, I give up. The algorithm is beyond me. I don't know what to do with that if it doesn't work. If my next plan doesn't work, I don't get it.
To have, but you know, like.
But it might work.
Deeper stuff like empathy and shit. It's, you know, you can easily put that aside. Well, if I'm making
Easily, he says. Not normally, bro.
content with the people around me, sometimes I have to have no empathy.
None of this is normal, bro. This is psychopath talking.
No sympathy or anything.
Uh-huh.
Because it just makes for better content.
That's deranged. Okay.
IRL streaming like industry is very, I don't know. If you have empathy, you're not going to succeed. So obviously, I feel like if I try to think empathetically, it's just hard.
I was right, huh? That's his problem. He just doesn't think about other people.
I have a problem with empathy. Even my own family has called me very selfish. My entire life.
Sure. That's what I was saying earlier when we were like 10 minutes in or something.
I remember my father when I was like 6 years old, 7 years old, 6, 7 years old. My own father was like Ramsey, you are a very callous individual.
Yeah,
And
he's
that's
like,
what,
a psychopath. He's like, he doesn't have empathy for other people.
What, 18, 17 years ago? That's something that stuck with me. I remember that my whole life. My 6, 7 years old, my dad's like, you're very callous.
See, the psychopath, he's like a psychopath, and then Kick rewarded him for being one, right? And Kick is pretty much responsible. Like, sure, other platforms pushed him too. Well, not pushed him, but he was on other platforms too. But Kick made a deal with him, right, where they gave him money. They picked him out, and they gave him money, right? Did that not happen?
Like, I don't know why. So it's been like this since I was very young.
I don't have a very super strong family, you know, life. I'm very independent. My parents are very independent. You know, they're
Over
both,
the top,
you
silly
know,
more
like,
bombastic.
they just work a lot. We're just independent.
Well, I've had the idea for like a streamathon and stuff, but I don't see how that would bring in any subs. Like, I don't see how that would like. I don't see how it works. How that would bring anyone to look at the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get. Like, but even if I do like a streamathon, how does that make people look at it? You know what I mean? I don't.
I didn't have a very like super loving upbringing.
The problem is nobody,
parents,
like, people aren't seeing it. How's it, you know, what am I going to...
Working.
Does it matter when I do it? I don't know.
Now I'm always working, so that's just not the character that I've, you know, had.
I just don't see how that could increase the chance of getting people to look at it.
I can't help you. Like, when foreign governments are... This is the third or fourth foreign government that has my child in a lockup, and he's on the national news of the country.
Pay for ads?
And has a mob of pitchforks and torches after him. I'm like, what can I do? There's only so much you can do for a kid. I really don't know what I would say, to be honest.
It would just be disappointing, I think, right? I would do it, and then, like, it wouldn't really work, and it would just be bumped down.
Back doing everything. Johnny needs to walk around with headgear. At this point, I do. I feel like I have some kind of CT. Not only am I bipolar, but now I feel like I have some kind of CTE. How many times I've been punched in the head? Maybe it affected the part of my brain that has like the self-preservation or the fear part, you know? Because I'm really
Once
not
you log everything, you have more control to pull a new audience. Yeah, that's true.
And if I have to do it again, I will.
I think if I get sent to prison again, I'm gonna go psycho. And I think at that point, there's no more Johnny, there's no more Ramsey at that point. I feel like I'll go crazy.
I mean, he's probably gonna go to jail in Korea for sure. Because, you know, in Asian countries, respect is like a big thing. And he is constantly going against what they
Yeah, he doesn't respect other people, so they're going to think he's a piece of shit completely.
want him to do, showing no remorse. So they're
he's not
gonna
respectful.
look at him, I think.
True.
Johnny did
He's
a lot
right.
of terrible things.
He's right. Ice is right on that. Yeah, because that's the issue, man. He's not. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get you gotta have empathy for other people in these places. They need that for their society to function. If you're, yes, there's like a fakeness to it, but if you don't go along, like if you're not willing to play ball, you're like a threat, you know, you're like a risk to things. Like everything is done in a way where you need to, everybody needs to go along with it, pretty much. So the way you do that, one of the ways you do it is show respect to each other in those kind of settings. And you just kind of follow, you just kind of do it. It's not, obviously it's not something I'm super for too. I'm kind of like against it in a way, but if it works for them, so who am I to say?
Things to get like a really high popularity, like really fast, but in the long term I think it's not good for him. Obviously he might go to jail in Korea or something, so you know, it might be a bad situation for him, but we'll see what ends up happening for him.
You think it's gonna happen, Hank?
No.
No?
Definitely not.
You gonna come visit me, Babin?
Yeah.
No controversy.
Playing some sad music because like, yeah, he's gonna go. Brownies steal all the coconuts and they never say sorry. Is that a real rumor?
Oh, it's not like my life has not been destroyed by this. Nothing I've done warrants prison time, you know? It's ridiculous. It's a fine at most. Come on, like, let's be honest. That's what I've heard from.
What if it would have been better if, maybe is this crazy? Would have been better if Hideyoshi won and conquered Korea? Would that have, would the world be better or worse now if Hideyoshi had won in his attack of Korea, if he had actually conquested Korea and made it part of the Japanese empire, the Japanese nation, and to and then after that it was part of Japan? Would that be better than now?
Multiple legal professionals.
Johnny thinks he can get away with everything.
I mean, obviously, would that be better? That's a ridiculous question. Just a thought experiment.
He feels he's special. He's not special here. Well, he likes
this guy, like, he's like wants to stab him with a dagger, huh?
The center of attention, and I think he gets his dopamine rush from that.
Yes, true.
So I'm not sure that it will go very well for him.
Look at him, man. He looks like an evil villain. No, like he's just got Batman in his trap and he's laughing about it, right?
And I don't think it's going to go well for him when other prisoners.
He's got Bond, and yes, Bond. Those are laser beams.
Find out what he's been doing.
Like what the fuck is up with this guy? I was gonna say a thing about the shark from Austin Powers, but I changed. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, so I just said laser beams.
Listen, tell Trump to free me. I'm an American citizen. I want to come home, man.
We're not making any threats. But if Johnny Somali's not free, Donald Trump, I'm asking you to put a tariff on Samsung. I'm asking you to put a tariff on all these Korean companies, Hyundai, that are sending cars to America. Put up the tariffs so they don't free Johnny Somali. Put up the tariffs. Do it. I need to change my name to Johnny America, or Johnny Jewish, or Johnny Ashkenazi to be saved, I think. But look, Donald Trump, Marco Rubio, if you can see this, Barron Trump, I know you're tapped in with the internet. Please free me. I'm stuck. I'm an American citizen. I know the State Department, they talked to the Romanians. They got Andrew Tate and they got Tristan Tate out of lockup and travel ban in Romania. Please.
What if Trump actually helps him? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Johnny Ramsey Ismail, the American. Please. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Let me out of here. I want to come home, man.
Even if I did shut it off.
Wouldn't that be crazy as hell?
Quit this Johnny Somali character. I'm just gonna go back to being Ramsey. I'm gonna use my finance degree and go start a business or get a.
You have a finance degree?
Live a peaceful life back at home in America. I feel like
really
I've
useful,
had so many
huh?
experiences that have been life changing, and the resiliency it's given me, like, really what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
He went to college, bro. This is a college graduate here. Typical normal college graduate here.
Been through a lot of shit, and I feel like if I quit, what was the point of it?
I just don't think I'm the worst person in the world. I'm just somebody who doesn't want to have I like freedom of speech. I want to be myself.
I do have regrets, and I do wish I did things different.
You should stay in America then, idiot.
The same things again. They're gonna be like, he's just bullshitting. Like,
If you like freedom of speech, you shouldn't have left America, dumbass.
Up the story for us. And my reputation is shit now, so.
Good,
which I hope I
dumbass.
can repair, but I feel like it might be too
You dumb. You dumb as hell. How can you fucking sit there and say, I care about freedom of speech? No, you don't, man. You ran away from the only country that gave a fuck about it, and then you want to come back to us like, hey, please save me, please. No, fuck you. You abandoned America. Get fucked.
People aren't gonna be copycats of Johnny Somali.
I'm turning on Johnny Somali. Well, I wasn't on his side anyway, but get out of here. Get fucked, man.
People who go too far because they see how it ends up.
You think America should just fly in and rescue you now? And like you say freedom of speech? If you cared about freedom of speech, just stay in America and fight for it.
You know, he walks away and apologizes, whatever. I mean, I still wouldn't respect it because he's still done a lot of damage.
Run away,
that needs
whatever
to
you
be
call
fixed.
that. What's up, Zoop? Nice to see ya. What are you up to?
No, he doesn't.
We're
fix
near
it.
the end.
It takes a real content creator to be able to do things that don't cause problems and have longevity.
This shit is.
Wait, what? What did you just say? Hold on.
Point where I'm like,
Wait, what did I just say? Wait, what did I just say?
No, he doesn't fix it. It takes a real content creator to be able to do things that don't cause problems and have longevity.
Am I one of those?
this shit is war.
Is that
time,
us?
right? To the point where I'm like,
Am I a real content
kind of
creator?
lost self, like want to have like a self protection of myself. You know what I mean? That
Well, I don't know. It caused some problems with Kick, huh?
instinct you're supposed to have to preserve yourself.
Never
I guess
mind.
people like to see drama and hate content.
Not typical time, no,
People like
definitely
to
not,
focus on
Zoop.
story. Like literally. Like they're like, when's the next update? When's the next Johnny video? When's the next? Obviously, people can say all publicity is not good, but you know we know the cliche when people say that. But when you're
It's been a long stream, too. It's at 9 hours, bro. This is a crazy stream, Zoop.
a live
Nice to see
stream,
you.
controversy, if it doesn't lead to bans and you losing platforms, it kind of works out for you.
But
Glad you're safe. Glad
content
you're
if
not
you're,
blown up.
I guess people are trying to call me a lol cow now. I don't know.
Is he a lol
I don't
cow?
know. Am I?
Is he? Isn't it weird that streamers, it's hard to tell? Like, how do you answer that? I mean, was he ever not? Or is this type of IRL streamer that much different than a lol cow at all? Like, are they different in any substantive way? Or are they the same? And that's why it's so hard to say if he's become a lol cow, because IRL streamers are already the state of a lol cow as they are, right? They're already doing all the exact same things, getting like teased by their chat. Their chat hates them, kinda. Their chat's throwing tomatoes at them the whole time. Chat's trying to get them to do crazy shit. Aren't they the same? Aren't they the same thing? I think they're the same thing, bro. I don't think he would serve. Yeah, I don't think so either, Zoo. Also, this guy's kind of like one of the. Here, I'll show you how to. Let's see, we're at 133. Can I find where he said? It's around here somewhere. This part.
I mean,
Oh no, hold on.
when it comes to filing stuff, own police reports. Why didn't he mention the phone or the backpack?
It starts
The
falling
more I
apart
looked
here.
into legal mindset, the weirder
Watch what he says.
it seemed to get.
Are people not going?
Okay, hold on. Oh no, actually, I'll let you watch this, Zoop. Sorry.
It seemed to get.
This actually
Are
will help
people
perspective.
not going on dates and having sex in Korea? People are fucking. Let me tell you. Let me give you a let me file my declaration here that people are going on dates and fucking. They're definitely having sex. And if you guys want to find that out, come over and visit Seoul. We'll have a good time.
I mean, this guy has multiple tweets in support of Lolicon, the
Now, again, his tweet is not really defending it. He's trying. Best interpretation is like he's saying the word also meant people that didn't. That it meant not sexual is what he's saying. He's not saying. He's not actually defending Loli in this posted one, right? The word loli is being redefined. And he's going to act like, this is the first part that made me distrust this video guy, that what he's saying is he's defending child, you know, like the pictures of children being drawn that way, which is not what this is.
Art of drawn anime.
See, he's like he doesn't understand, right? He doesn't. It's not what he said.
And when he's not doing that, he's
now here's the part. Listen.
Spending his time collaborating with far-right anti-woke YouTubers like Myron Gaines from the Fresh and Fit podcast.
Shout out to Andrew Esquire, man, aka.
All right, you can see what kind of individual made the video now, right? You're gonna get a pretty good grasp pretty easily. The guy made this video right there. I don't know. Everyone got a little dirt. Sure. But you get me on that, right, Zoo? You get what kind of guy would deal with?
But it's good content if you're, I guess people are trying to call me a lol cow now. I don't know. Am I?
I like how this music, like trying to seem really like thought-provoking. Like, is he? He is, isn't he? He is kinda, yeah. But isn't every streamer kind of a
I think
lolcow?
Johnny Somali's biggest enemy isn't Legal Mindset or Ice Poseidon or even the Korean YouTubers that track him down and kick his ass on a weekly basis. Johnny Somali's biggest enemy is himself. He's gotten so carried away being Johnny Somali, the world's most disrespectful and controversial live streamer, that he's completely ruined the life of Ramsey Ismail, the college graduate from an...
See, I knew it. Oh, the college graduate. Oh, I see. Yes, such value to his life then, if he has graduated from college. Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking sick of it, man. I'm sick of these fuckers every time. Oh, he's a college graduate. Fuck you. Fuck you, jerk off.
Throughout the process of me putting this documentary together, Johnny's talked
Oh, he's so... You don't understand. He went to college.
a lot to me about whether or not I think he'll be able
You suck.
to return to his normal life after this is all over.
You're getting
To
a
be
thumbs
clear,
down for
I don't
that.
think Johnny Somali will ever
He has a papa? I think so.
be able to return
That was my question too. How he ended up like this. Johnny Somali, yeah, I wondered that too. It seems like he does have a dad, so it has to be something else. I don't know.
his normal life, especially if he doesn't end up serving time in Korean prison first. But there's actually no coming back to your normal life after you're talked about on the internet at this level.
Why not?
Johnny Somali's face and real name are plastered
So
all
what?
over articles,
You could go to Wyoming or something where nobody gives a fuck. Who cares, you know?
YouTube videos, and news reports cataloging every wrong.
I know you think the internet's everywhere, but it's really not. There's tons of little places he can live if he gets out, right? There's tons of little places he can live.
Thing he's ever done.
Of course, he could turn a new leaf too and like try to be like nice to people, and then people will be like, "Whoa, really? You're that guy? And you're nice now? That's cool." You know what I mean? Like this guy's being ridiculous. He didn't do anything really. Like that is unforgivable. If he went around trying to do good, people would like him and they would recognize him from the bad stuff. And they see he's doing good stuff, and they're like, "Oh, that's cool." What is he talking about?
When you're that far gone into the hole,
Far gone? He can come.
it's no
Whatever.
surprise that he can't stop doubling down. Now, that doesn't all excuse what he did, but I hope it does shine some light
Whatever.
onto why he keeps doing it. In the end,
Like North
Johnny
Korea, yeah.
Somali who
Yeah, oh yeah, he like, did you know the thing he did where he like did the comfort women thing in Korea?
destroyed himself. His words and
He
actions
did an oil,
have
he did
become
Diddy
his
dance,
own
he called
worst
it.
enemy.
So the guy told him, the guy that made the documentary told Somali to film this, or he helped him do this?
It's a group harder than your...
Because he thought this part was really deep, right? That he fought himself, and so they made a scene of him fighting himself.
that shows no affection. They want to ban
Like all like regular documentaries do, where they have the main person involved in the production of the thing.
Capitol Hill 'cause it's die, motherfuckers.
Well, that's normal, right?
Die, motherfuckers still.
Oh, yeah. Now this guy has to pay him or something, no? Shot and edit. See, he shot it. Second camera producer. Okay. I don't know what to make of this. I gotta be honest. 4 years in jail, learn Korean, self-discipline, get famous, remake himself. Going to jail might be the best thing. I agree. He could. This looks like a Disney font. For some, but like ghetto Disney they call this.
And simply what this means is he didn't know that every dog had his day until he seen his. I bet you motherfuckers will.
I gotta say, I don't know what to make of this video. I think I give a thumbs down. I think I give a thumbs down. I'm sorry, bro. You made me look at that bow tie guy way too long. Thumbs down. Cracky Reads, and from Carl at Cracky Reads. Thumbs down. That's my verdict. Thumbs down. Thank you for coming to the Cracky Reads documentary review club. I give it a thumbs down. No good. Nope. Nope. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Too much of that fucking guy. Too much. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I still don't know why he came to Israel. I don't know. But yeah, you know, maybe he gets over himself and whatever. Have a good day. I'll play you out. This is the only stream, right? I didn't do another stream. I've just been streaming for...
What if you can create your own
Oops, why am I seeing a commercial?
This is what I want.
Oh, I turned off
You can.
the thing to look at the clip and it never worked.
First up, let's talk about
So
AI
now I'm
color
watching
schemes.
an ad.
You can get any combos you want. Bold and bright.
Yep. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need to play us out of here. Good day. Have a good day, guys. Have a good day.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. You put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. The water can flow, or it can crash. The water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend. Be water, my friend. Be water, my friend. Be water, my friend. My friend. This is what it is, okay? I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. The water can flow, or it can crash. The water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend. 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 Like water. Like water.